everybody, welcome to One Coin Only. How is everybody today? We have Rickhausen in the building. I just always wanted to say that. Hello, it's Rickhausen. Rickhausen. I'll turn the game volume down a little bit. Hope you guys are amazing. Thank you for being in here. Jaybird's in here, Darth's in here, Captain BS is in here, Chrissy Fieldsy's in here. Good to see you guys. We are doing Saturday Night Survival. We could be here for 4 hours or we could be here all night depending on the community. Nice chilled out stream. Spontaneous games all night long. You never know what you're going to get. And we're going to get started. We're going to have some fun. We've got a short list here of games to play. Hope you guys are wonderful. Thank you very much again for being here. How are you guys all doing? You well? And yeah, no, everything's all good, Darth. David, Jaybird, I'm okay. I'm just trying to hydrate and caffeinate. I mean, that's hard to do at the same time, isn't it? We got Shawnee Lamothi. I'm trying to hydrate and caffeinate. How's General Lamoth going? Good to see you, Sean. Thank you for being here. Yeah, trying to hydrate and caffeinate. I'm just waiting for my friends to come in on Facebook. There we go, Steve. Yeah, I mean, that's it. And there's absolutely no obligation, Steve, because no matter what, I go for 4 hours. And so there's absolutely no pressure. It's just, you know, if there's a vibe and people enjoying themselves, they want it to go longer, they can make it happen. So, yes. Yes, how you doing? Thank you, bro. Yeah. It's, yeah. How you going, Scotty Haynes? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're doing wonderful. I appreciate you, sir. Oh, gosh. Yeah, good luck to you too, Robert. Good luck to you watching my stream. As I said, I'm hoping Damo will be here, because coincidentally, a lot of the games on the short list that I've got are ones that Damo actually likes today, I just realised. How you going, Flood City? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Dude, this is not a great start. Dude, I've almost lost a whole life in the first level. This should not be happening. Well, I've got some recovery to do, don't I? Dude, that's dreadful. This is worse than, like, beta eater conditions right now. Whatever. How you going, Alan? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, my brother. Hope you're doing great. Yes. We also got Jared Jennings in here. Good to see you. How you going, Moses? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, boy. So, what have you guys all been doing with your Saturday, guys? Has it been exciting? You've been playing some video games? We also have to talk about Smackdown over the course of today. I'm sure a lot of people have something to say about Smackdown. You guys all watch Smackdown yet? I actually have a lot to say. How you going, Jaybird? Scott says, I took a nice long nap today. I needed it. Oh, look at you. You know, napping is just like one of the finer things in life. You get the opportunity, you should take it. But not too many naps, though. Life is short. Not too many naps, just a nap here and there, you know. And Steve, thank you, man. Steve just dropped, oh, I'm trying to see what Steve dropped here, actually. Oh, thank you, Steve. Hey, bro, always going to adapt and evolve. Hey, always going to adapt and evolve. I'm working on it. Work it and reverse it. It's all flippin' nipper-dat-dat. Thank you so much, Steve. I appreciate you. Yeah, man. I just try to experiment. What's the phrase I use? Fail upwards, right? Fail upwards. But poor Flood City says he's been working on a kitchen sink drain. And your name is Flood City. That seems highly appropriate, actually. That seems highly appropriate. Gary, it is nice to see you. Thank you for coming, Gary. Admiral says Final Winter Storm is coming, which is actually the big battle of survival now. Yeah, so some of you guys have actual real survival things happening today, not just me trying to beat the clock. Stay safe, Admiral. Fatal Wraith says he's halfway through Resident Evil 9. Game is hard. Well, just like everything, man, it's going to be hard when you first play it, and then it'll be like riding a bike. I've played through it 4 times now, so I know what to do. So, it's certainly hard my first playthrough, absolutely. Well, once everything becomes muscle memory, though, no big deal. So, yeah. I hope so, AC. Thank you for being in here. I'm looking forward to it. We'll have some fun today, my brother. Geez, we recovered after a really shitty first level here, Captain BS, didn't we? We recovered after a really shitty first level. I'm pretty happy with... Oh, boner ants. I should always remember that boner ant... Fuck you! Now I have to do a freaking whole extra loop. Oh, the boner ant got me. Never underestimate the shin kick of the ancient world. Yeah, no one shin kicks like the Greeks here, eh? And so Ryan says he's excited for Marvel 4 and 4 tag team fighting game. Hey man, I'm very... I hope you find plenty of friends to play with online, hey? I hope you find plenty of friends to play with. Yeah. And so Flood City says water is backing up in the drain. It's not clogged, but the drain install was kind of jank. My grandfather and dad put it in over 40 years ago. Yeah, you're bound to have some problems then, aren't you? I had a massive backup. I had to have the plumbers about 6 months ago start to take apart the walls to fix my draining, because I'm in like a 90-year-old building, excuse me. So I went through a pretty similar situation, but thankfully the body corporate fixed it for free because I didn't do anything wrong. Bobo Cake says, are we cursed? Oh, your time is coming. Your time is coming. Hope you're doing great, Gerardo. Thank you for being in here today. Yes. Hopefully we have a fun stream. A win-win-win-win either way. Like, you guys can either extend the clock for me, or I can finish after 4 hours and work on other videos. Either way, we all have a good night no matter what happens. As I said, no obligation tonight, guys. Just a fun concept. Big round robin of quick hitting games for the first 4 hours, and then after that, anything goes. How you going, Kid Jackson? Wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, but you know, it doesn't have to be for one person. Like, obviously, you guys can halves or quarters it, because, you know, I don't want to put that kind of strain on just one person, you know? So you can go halves or quarters. But yeah, $50 will extend the clock by 30 minutes. As I said, doesn't have to be by just one person. I'm not... That would be a bit rough, wouldn't it? But like I said, no obligation, guys. Just have fun today. And so Flood City says his house is over 80 years old and nothing is standard or proper. It's got great bones, though, and will probably outlive houses built today. Dude, we've had some, like, pretty serious wild weather on my apartment, as I said, which was built in 1939, bro. And it's still standing. Apart from some, like, minor leakage in the walls, it's still standing. It's pretty sturdy. It's like Flood City's doing the whole, oh, they don't make them like they used to. They don't make them like they used to. Well, you know those old houses, they don't fucking make them like they used to. So, yeah. Kid Jackson says he's chilling. That's a spirit. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you and Renee are doing lovely. So yeah, are we going to talk about Smackdown yet? 100k don't. No, it's capped at 16 hours, bro. Obviously, you can't keep me here forever. The show's capped at 16 hours. So, yeah. Well, once we get, if we ever haven't, I don't think we'd ever have I don't think we'll ever get to 16 hours, because that would mean it'd be the biggest stream I've had in a year. So we're not going to get to 16 hours. But what I am saying is it's capped at 16 hours. You didn't read it. It's capped at 16 hours. You can keep me here for 16 hours, and then that's it. It's capped at 16 hours. I think that's pretty reasonable. Hey, I'm Patrick Kopecki. Good to see you. Society says, Sin says, I know, I'm just kidding. I'm not. I don't want you guys to kill me. Are you kidding? I'm not kidding. I want to die on my stream. What's wrong with you? Yes. Have I ever done a 24-hour stream? Plenty of times. I'm actually quite famous for them, to be honest. My longest stream was well over 30 hours, but I was that was about 8 years ago. But in 2018, I did a 30-plus hour stream. But since 2018, I've probably done, what, at least 2 dozen 24-hour streams? I usually do about 3 a year. So yeah, I've done a 24-hour stream, absolutely. We've done so many. Either by myself or split with a team. You took the week off. That hangover last week took a long... You took a whole week off work? Dude, I mean, hey, if you can afford to take a whole week off work and you still have a job waiting for you, why not? Why not? Damn, you took a whole week off? You must have had a lot of Grey Goose. There you go, Lorenzo. Nice to see you. Tiffany do look smaller. What, Tiffany Stratton? What, you mean her boobies shrunk or she shrunk? Don't you find it funny that Randy Orton was supposed to do a heel turn and everyone is still cheering for him? What does that tell you? Everyone wanted a Cody heel turn and they didn't get it. Everyone wanted the Cody heel turn and they didn't get it. And Randy's heel turns absolutely backfired. She did get a little bit thick at one point, didn't she? We're not going to do multiple loops of this today because I'm going to keep the games rotating. You know what I just realized? We haven't done Golden Axe in a couple weeks, so we're going to do this and then we're going to do some arcade games. See how we go here. I'd get some of those anti-bloodshot eyeglasses. Oh, it's not a big deal. I've done plenty of them. I survived them okay. The only thing wrong with the 24-hour stream is it kind of fucks up my sleep cycle. So doing a 24-hour stream is like the equivalent of getting jet lagged after a big flight. It's a bit rough. Yeah, that's what a 24-hour stream feels like when you finish. You just got jet lagged from a big flight. Same feeling. Yes. So, yeah. As I said, we're going to go to some arcade games after this one. Just forgive me, y'all. I've got a smaller phone and I have stupid stubby fingers. It reminds me of The Simpsons. Stupid stubby fingers. Yes. Blood City, thank you very much. Oh, bro, I appreciate that, guys. Let's, Blood City says, happy Pi Day, boss man. I'll stop calling you that. Thanks for all the great streams you do. It's always good to pass the time for a few hours. I'm sure it helps people more than you know. What an absolute legend you are, Flood City. I appreciate... Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, Flood City, I'm feeling a little soul. I'm feeling a little soul in my spirit. I'm feeling a little soul. I'm feeling a little soul. I love this so much. I'm feeling the soul. I love that so much. How good is that? My brother, thank you for everything. You're gonna need a soul. Yeah, dude, we're gonna need a Soul Train emote. We'll get Nigel onto that when he's not busy. Oh man, that's amazing. By the way, that's incredibly generous, bro. Flood City just dropped $31 super chat. So if another 2 people want to go halves on the last 19, we'll add 30 minutes to the clock. As I said, 31 on the board, man. 2 of you can go halves on 19, and we can add 30 minutes if you like. Up to you guys. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling the soul, man. I'm feeling a little bit of a tingle in my nipples, everybody. Stone Cold at the end. I could have, you know what? I could have extended the Stone Cold bit for even longer, but I just had to minimize the screen because it was already getting pretty long. Yeah. She's got, well, she used to be a competitive bodybuilder. So what, she's gonna leave WWE again? Well, not again, she's gonna leave WWE? You know what it looks like? It looks like they're trying to turn Ivy Nile into the Temu version of Tiffany Stratton. I didn't realize what a glamour Ivy Nile was until I actually started doing her hair and makeup. I'm like, oh, look at you, Ivy Nile. You kind of got it going on. She all right. She's been flying under the radar, that one. Undertaker got the moves like Jagger, bro. Yeah. Yeah, man, what a hot stuff, man. Flood City for what? Dude, I'm really, really grateful too, by the way, that you think so highly of what we do here, brother. So sometimes a little encouragement goes a long way to fighting burnout, brother. So, as I said, game streaming is not hard physically. It's the easiest job in the fucking world. But mentally, sometimes just a little boost is a big help, hey? How you going, Eric? It's wonderful to see you. Hey, you had a Genesis multi-cartridge. That wouldn't work forever. Yeah, the good old pins, eh? Good old cartridge technology. Oh, that's all good, bro. Ah, damn it. You didn't care for always, you know, my favorite version of Taker was, I mean, I like the Ministry of Darkness Taker. That was really sinister. I loved his entrance for the Ministry of Darkness too. So I liked Ministry of Darkness Taker, and I really liked, I actually liked the American Badass too. A lot of people didn't, I did. I just felt the authenticity from the American Badass, you know? A lot of people didn't like Biker Taker, that's okay. Biker Taker's what we got now that he's retired. How you going, David Brown? Good to see you. Yeah, Ministry Taker, dude, that was so sinister. Purple, my least favorite Taker was probably the older Taker, like, Purple Gloves Taker, not really for me, to be honest. Like, you know, anything Undertaker, like, I know this is probably an unpopular opinion, but anything Undertaker before 1998 wasn't really for me. So you know, Undertaker from when he debuted to 97, probably put that Undertaker in the bin. But from like 98 onwards, like, yeah, man, Taker awesome. I know that's going to be a very unpopular opinion, and that's fine. Purple Gloves Taker can go in the bin. Too kooky. Yes. You're like, yeah, that's alright, bro. It's wrestling. Oh. Yes. I never followed Taker when he first debuted. I mean, I loved his actual debut, but yeah, never got behind Taker till afterwards. My favourite Undertaker story was when he talked about babysitting Charlotte Flair because Rick was out of the country and she was wasted. Wait a minute, how old was Charlotte? Oh, really? So this must have been when Rick came back into the company in the 2000s then. Okay. Dude, yeah, I don't think, you know, because Taker's sort of done different extensions of The Undertaker, it's a little bit more subtle. I don't think he gets enough credit for how much he's reinvented himself. Like, he's reinvented that character so many times while it's also stayed the same character. You know what I mean? Like, it's... He's evolved it. Not a revolution, an evolution. Your least favorite Taker was Biker Taker? Fair enough. I like Biker Taker. I kind of like now that he's retired, he's kind of like a hybrid of the two. Because he's got that kooky supernatural aura, but presentation-wise now, he's kind of more like trenchcoat Biker Taker. But he's, yeah, he's kind of like a hybrid of the two now. You hear the gong and then he magically appears, but yeah, it's like he's like both. He's like a supernatural biker now. Oh, really? So they must have kept in touch and stayed friends then, because Rick was with WCW and Take was with WWF. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, you like what you like, Kid Jackson. I'm not gonna, you know. He told Bubba and Devon to get her back to the hotel room and her room. Jeez, man. Yeah, Ashley was a bit of a, what's the word? A bit of a lush back in the day. You know, apparently, yeah, she was really off the rails, old Charlotte Flair, in the early days. I mean, like father, like daughter, though, eh? See if we can smash this one out today. What are we doing next? Oh, next we're gonna run Sunset Riders next. Do a quick Sunset Riders run. Oh, I gotcha. Dude, that show absolutely took off in Australia on cable. What was it, American Chopper? That was really popular for a small amount of time over here, hey. Back when cable was a big thing, everyone was watching that. I think they even brought out a video game. Didn't they have like an American Chopper PS2 game as well? Yeah. As I said, the first 4 hours is a lot of like quick hit, like, you know, 30-minute games. And if we end up adding extra time on the clock and staying for longer, we can start picking games together. How you going, Mikey Bell? It's great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're amazing. How's everything going, brother? Yeah, that's right. There was an American Chopper game, wasn't there? All those, like, cable TV shows had crappy shovelware PS. You know, Pimp My Ride, American Chopper, Celebrity Deathmatch. All those cable TV shows were getting shitty freaking games. Yeah. 1 credit only. Oh, dude, I'm not going to be able to beat many games of 1 credit. Sorry to disappoint you guys. Storage Wars, okay. Dude, I've got that game. Like, don't forget that actually is a game. Like, storage, there is a Storage Tycoon game now. It came out a year and a half ago. I've streamed it. There is a storage game that I really want to play again for you guys. And it's like Grand Theft Auto. You can buy businesses, drive around the world map, but you're looking for auctions and buying and selling. And then you take that money to grow your empire. So it's like a legal Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, man, it's on, I've streamed it and I keep forgetting to put it back on. But we were streaming that about, what, a year and a half ago? It was a really good time. Do you remember that storage game that we played? Yeah, you drive around the world map and you do auctions, and then you take all the stuff that you find from the storage units and then you sell them at pawn shops. It's pretty good. Storage Hunter, I think it's called. I think on Steam it's called Storage Hunter. Ding 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 ding, suck my balls up, lick my nuts. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Sonic the Dark Hedgehog. I know I'm a little bit vulgar, forgive me guys. I just like to sing. I just like to sing. Yeah, Storage Hunter Simulator. That's a good time. Remind me to put that back on. I will stream that again for you guys in the next week as a bonus game. Why not? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to lay in bed. I'm going to practice that tonight. And then that's going to be our homework. We're going to do Storage Hunter in the next week. I'll start a fresh save file and we'll start from 0. There you go. That's my homework tonight, guys. Storage Hunter Simulator. There you go. At least we got a quirky game to practice. I don't know anything about bikes, man. They're spectacular, though. There's just such an aura about bikes. I was actually practicing another simulator game, but I think it needs some work before it's ready, because it needs some patching. I was actually playing The Walking Trade, which is a really, really good game. You play a post-apocalyptic shop, and not only do you have to sell merchandise to customers, you have to defend it from zombies. So it's really, really good, but it's got lots of glitches and bugs and no proper controller support yet. So I'm just like, I'm just like, I might wait till they improve it before I put it on. But it's good. The Walking Trade. Nice idea. Hey, gone, John Beagle Dad. Good to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. I hope you're doing amazing. You want me to do it? No, I'm not going to play it while in bed, Payron. Jeez. You know what? I could probably do a return of in bed with one coin only once I move, because all my office is going to be in my bedroom when I move next month. So be careful what you wish for. You might actually get in bed with one coin only. Be careful what you wish for. Hello, welcome to In Bed with One Coin Only. Dude, I can't believe I ever did that show. It wasn't one of my best ideas, eh? Yeah, that's a good time. In bed. I had one guy try to tell me, oh, you're streaming from bed, you look like a pedo. And I'm thinking, what are you talking about? It's not like I'm laying here gooning. I'm just playing video games. What's wrong with you? I'm just playing video games, mate. Fucking hell. Yeah, a lot of people had something to say about it. Oh, dude, man, it's the internet, bro. I mean, you do something quirky like that that's a bit different, you leave yourself open for criticism. You do, yeah. People always think the worst first and then ask questions later. You know, that's how it rolls. You like Silent Scope on PS2? Yeah, man. I think I used to have a copy of that flying around. I don't think I do anymore. Nothing will beat the arcade version, though. Just get rid of the skeleton as quick as we can. Oh, there we go. Now we can just finish him off. Your favorite was Lethal Enforcers. I have great memories of Lethal Enforcers. That might be part of my docu-series, actually. Because I'm actually going to start doing a docu-series where I take a game from my childhood and talk about when I first started playing it, while it was so special, my history with it growing up. And so it's going to be something like really personable. And, you know, Lethal Enforcers, for example. The first time I ever played Lethal Enforcers, school holidays, like in 1993, was always so fun. Not just because of the music, but I was finally at the age where I'd be allowed to be staying up really late. And so we were all really bored randomly late at night on the weekend. And so there was this new sort of like amusement place called Snooker World, which was 24 hours in Mermaid Beach. And we all just randomly went to Snooker World at 1 in the morning to play some pool and some arcade games. And that was the first time I ever saw Lethal Enforcers. And it was just like, wow, this is realistic and violent. I've never seen anything like this before. So I have a story with Lethal Enforcers. I remember the first time I played it. Yeah. Long form dot. Well, no, I just like, no, that's not even what I'm going for. I just have stories to tell from like different video games and why they were special to me and when I first played them when I was young, and I may as well just put pen to paper. That's it. I'm certainly I'm more of a streamer than a content creator, but I have stories to tell. I may as well try. If no one likes it, well, whatever. It's okay. But I have stories to tell. I have stories to tell. How you going, Grant Runner? Good to see you. Maddie Schleeman, good to have you. Grant, by the way, Grant, congratulations on 65 streams in a row. We're getting quite the Twitch following. Jaybird 145, Grant 65. We are getting quite the Twitch following. Altered Beast did have a sequel and a remake. They actually got both. You had the sequel to Altered Beast on Game Boy in Advance, and PlayStation 2, there was actually an Altered Beast game that played like God of War. So both actually happened. Both actually happened. If you like God of War style games, PS2 version's actually worth a look. Did I try Vampire Crawlers? Dude, you are gonna see a video on YouTube tomorrow evening. There'll be a video up on YouTube with me playing it for an hour. Yeah, I beat the demo. So yes, I did enjoy it, and there's a video going up on our YouTube. You can check it out. See how we go. Yeah, as I said, there's a guy called I'm gonna have to try and do it in a clever way though, because for example, there's a guy that does wonderful like documentaries called Tyler from My Retro Life, and the thing is, him and his dad, his whole childhood, walked around with a home movie camera, and he's just got so much footage, which is so incredibly unique. You know what I mean? I'm going to have to be a bit more clever with how I tell my stories, because I don't have that. And so I'm just going to have to find like different locations and stuff like that from the internet. But we can make it work. We can make it work. See how we go. Hey, going, Reed. Lovely to see you. But telling the story is the easy part. Doing the video editing will be the challenge. And your favorite arcade racing game was Road Riot 4-wheel drive. Was that the game where you had to race other people from all over the globe, or am I getting confused? Road Riot 4-wheel drive. I'll have to check that out. I did really get heavily into the arcade racing games. If I had to pick two in the 90s that were my favorite, it'd be either Radmobile or Super Monaco Grand Prix. Obviously, Daytona and Crazy Taxi later on, but in the early 90s, it was Super Monaco Grand Prix and, yeah, Radmobile. Just like an Encino Man, Radmobile. You know my retro life, it's such a small world. I used to have a relationship with Tyler 25 years ago, and I didn't realize it was the same Tyler until like literally a couple weeks ago. Because I used to run the second largest Sega Master System website back on Yahoo GeoCities in the year 2000. In the year 2000, I had a website called the Console Legend Sega Master System. You can still check it out in Arcade Archives, but it's no longer up because GeoCities went pfft. But anyway, I had that, and Tyler actually owned SegaMasterSystem.com. And so we used to talk a lot and affiliate together and share Master System ideas. And so we actually had like a working relationship back when he was a teenager. He was probably like about 15, man. He's like probably 15. And then we kind of lost touch. And then I was watching his videos and I found out through one of his videos that he actually owned SegaMasterSystem.com. And I'm like, hang on a minute, this is the same fucking Tyler. And it's like, it's just amazing how like your paths go in different directions, and it's just, but good for him, hey, he's got one of the best retro freaking channels on the internet. That's nuts. It's unreal. Yeah, what a good dude. There we go, we got it. Ivan Stewart Racing was one of my favorites. No, it was called Ivan Ironman Stewart's Super Off-Road. And I used to rent that out on NES, but I would also play the stand-up cabinet at the bowling alley as well. That game is brilliant. I will play that anytime. I will play that anytime. Like, Super Off-Road on NES, wonderful bonus game. Wonderful bonus game. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. Yeah, he lost him nearly 20 years ago now. What, 2007? Yeah, it's a shame. It is a shame. There you go, finally we defeated the evil clan. Yeah, take that, you scumbag evil clan, fuckers. There we go. As I said, we are doing Survival Saturdays today, a new show concept, which is absolutely no obligation on the community. No matter what, you get a 4-hour spontaneous, awesome stream, guys, and I appreciate you all very much. Just letting you know, the next $20 we get, you can be split between you guys. We'll add 30 minutes to the clock, so I'll be here even longer today. But absolutely no obligation. Just let you know that we're very close to another time extension. Thank you to our brother Flood City today. How you going, George? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Followage flex on those some. Look at that, 3,050 days. That's like some beer can energy voodoo vibes right there, right? That's some beer can voodoo energy right there. We're gonna play this. Hopefully I don't die in the first 2 levels. I always get that extra confidence if I can get through the first 2 levels without killing over. We'll see how we go. Andrew, good to see you had a wonderful dinner of spinach, feta chicken, sausages, sauerkraut, and spicy brown mustard. Spicy brown mustard sounds like what you get when you eat the $5 Taco Bell box. I bet I ruined your dinner now, didn't I? Oh, there we go, Flood City, dude. Look at you. You know what? If you're still here after these 4 hours, we might have to see what you're in. I mean, you'll have to let me know what 30-minute games you like, Flood City. We'll have to try and fit something in the lineup for you, brother. Yeah, let's just, Flood City says, I'll break the ice and get the first extension going. My dude, thank you very much and a big congratulations. There we go. There is our first time extension. We are going to take this Sunbish clock and there you go. What are we going to do? Yeah, we're going to clear and let's go. Well, how we do this again? Trying to do this on the countdown. There we go. 3. Where is it? Where's the 4900? There you go. And there you go, Mikey's added to that extension. Man, you guys are absolutely freaking awesome. You know what, Mikey and Flood City? You know what? I think we need to sing about your boodoos. Guys, can you please clear your throats? We need to sing about their boodoos today. we got some beer can boodoos in the house today, everybody.
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a canty. Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo.
Flood City's voodoo. Mikey's voodoo. Big fat voodoo. Sing along, everybody. Yeah, man. That's a joint voodoo. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much, homies. That's an encouraging. It's just nice to get one time extension and be like, look at that, the time just got extended. Awesome. So as you can see, we're back to 3:49. We're going to start that clock there, everybody. And yeah, we're 1.5 extensions in now already. I might have to stop advertising these or I'm going to be here all night, aren't I? Fucking look at me and my big mouth. Yeah. That's some beer can voodoo energy right there. Thank you so much, fellas. Look at that. Oh, dude, I lost concentration. I was reading chat. Every time I die, I'm just like, I'm reading chat. You know, I actually find the first boss pretty tricky. And it's not even the first boss's pattern that's tricky, but you have to be careful of not getting hit by the barrels. And so the first boss is actually pretty tricky. I think he is. I die more on the first boss. I never die on the second boss. Or even the third boss. But I always die on the first boss.
Marry me with my money.
Yeah, man, that's some big voodoo energy right now. Hey, big voodoo energy. It looks like today's gonna be a pretty big day. Yeah, hey Don Alchemy, good to see you, bro. Thank you for being in here. Welcome, bud. You think that Restless Soul Train one is the best now? Well, so we got 3 like epic. Like we got some, you know, obviously my screens. I've got like, you know, thank you screens, and then I've got another tier up for extra hype. Like, oh yeah, and like the blood rave and everything. But my 3 like epic screens now is the big voodoo screen, the Souls Train screen, and like the Unleash the Beast, you know, Shenron. They're for like monster drops. So I don't know, maybe I'm overly structured, but you know, I'm structured. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're gonna have a good day. As I said, I've got the first few games lined up. As I said, doing a lot of quick hitter 30-minute games to start with, and then after the initial 4 hours, whatever goes. Like, I'm pretty busy. Not much of a heel turn if Randy Orton is beating the hell out of Cody Rhodes and everyone's still cheering for Randy Orton. So many people were still cheering Randy. Like, heaven forbid, I think people actually wanted to see Cody get fucked up. So, yeah, I think that was the wrong call. I think everyone really wants to see Randy finally get a championship again. And WWE's trying to force sympathy for Cody Rhodes down everyone's throat. And it's backfiring because people still chanting for Randy. Like, people shouldn't be cheering for Randy, but they are because they're sick of Cody. And so WWE fan says it's a way for Cody to get heat. Yeah, but he didn't. He didn't. He didn't. People are still chanting for Randy Orton. He's supposed to get heat, but he didn't. Hope you're doing great, WWE fan. Oh, you mean it's a way for Cody to get heat. Sorry. So I thought you said Randy. No, you mean Cody get heat. How is Cody going to get heat after getting the fuck beaten out of him? I don't understand that, though. How's Cody going to get heat after getting beaten up? But people are cheering for, like, Randy no matter what. People are cheering for Randy. Yes. So Payron's like, Cody got to finish his story. Cleb silly, no I'm not, but I think you're an idiot. I think you're an idiot and you need to leave my stream. There we go. I'm gonna try and block him in a second, everybody. Give me 1 sec. I want to do the bonus game and get good points. What do I get? 44. That's alright. There you go, I'm just banning him. Yeah, not a nice person, unfortunately, everybody. How you going, General Carter? Great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I think it's the same guy from yesterday. Don't forget, homies, hurt people, eh? Hurt people. There's something very wrong there. Yeah, how's everything going, Nick? I hope you're doing great. Was he showing up on theirs as well? Wow. There's a pattern. He's probably someone disgruntled in our community. I can see, I mean, Wolfman's an extension of us, and so is Corso. Like, we have a lot of the same people that watch all of us. So I think there's a common denominator. I think there's definitely a common denominator. It is what it is. Yeah. No, it's all good. I mean, it's not good, but I mean, what do? You can only ignore it. And you check their Oh, really? So someone just, yes, you know, it's probably Burgess. Could be Burgess, you know. Might be Burgess. Don't forget, we got Washington Viking, who's my private investigator. And 9 times out of 10, he says it's Burgess. So David's been doing a lot of the recon for us. So I actually have a private investigator on OneCoin. I mean, that's a great friend to have. Thank you, Dave. We actually have a private investigator. Pretty good deal. Yeah.
Big trouble.
Let's go back over here. There we go, do it alright.
Right, ma'am.
Oh, those terrible men. Please help.
All right, man.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
worry
alright.
about it.
You forget Dashing Cody Rhodes, you want to see Stardust come back. I always wanted to see Cody and Dustin Reynolds have one last run with the tag belts. I'd love to see Cody and Dustin have like one last run with the tag belts. But I think Dustin's retiring in AEW by the looks of it. I think Dustin was supposed to retire already, but he's extended his contract, hasn't he? It's incredible what a great wrestler Dustin still is at his advanced age. The fact that Dustin can still wrestle the way he does, like, dude, man. Dustin is still, I mean, obviously he slowed down, but Dustin's still an incredible wrestler. Yeah. Yeah, back to school on the YouTube. Oh, you mean Rodney Dangerfield? No respect.
Oh, you boys are so kind.
I think the scariest thing in the world for some people to ask, Mike, is if they're the problem. Because that probably involves a lot of darkness and reflection that people are not willing to navigate. Yeah, I mean, his time is coming. Hey, I mean, there's only so much you can do for the business in your late 50s, huh? His time's obviously coming. But he's still a phenomenal pro wrestler when he's not crippled. Ah, yeah, when he's not crippled, he's still phenomenal. What are we doing? We're doing the Simpsons arcade game next. We haven't done a full playthrough of that for a minute. We'll do the Simpsons arcade game next. As I said, I'm starting off pretty lighthearted and fun today. Then we'll get a bit more sophisticated. So suggestions for 30-minute games are welcome, especially for the people that have extended the clock. I kind of got tricked, but when he's right in the middle, it's so hard to avoid. It's so hard to avoid when he's right in the middle. It's been a while since... Oh, we can do 2 crude dudes. That's a really good choice. That's a hell of a choice. Yeah, we can do 2 crude dudes today. Yeah, that's a good choice. I'll put that on the lineup today, Payron. Okay. You guys keen to see some 2 crude dudes? I'll put that on a little bit later on in the stream, but if you're hanging around for a few hours, I'll do it, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good choice. If you just played Aladdin on any Super Nintendo, it's really easy to pick up, but I don't like it, eh? I mean, I don't hate it, but I don't love it. I don't love it. Aladdin on Super Nintendo, it's got that sort of like Prince of Persia feel to it. It's a little bit more of a clunky platformer. Not as responsive as other ones. Oh, Flood City wants to see Super C. We can actually do that. I'll do that in about 2 or 3 games. I'll put that on the list. So let me just warm up. We got Simpsons and Jackal coming, and then I'll do Super C. I'll give that a go. I'll put the Konami code in for you. And then I'm going to put in 2 Crude Dudes as well. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll put that on in 2 games for you, Flood City, if you're hanging around. Just let me warm up the reflexes a bit first, because it's a bit tough. Yeah, there you go. Alright, we're going to do Super C. I need to learn how to play that game more. Sure. Yeah, alright, we're gonna do Super C. You know what? I'm glad you got me out of my comfort zone, because that's a game I want to learn how to play more. I've only played it to completion once on the channel. It's tricky. It's tricky. Makes me a little angry. But we're gonna get better. We're gonna get better. Dude, I find that game so much harder in Contra, hey? But we'll be fine. Let's see how we go. Yeah, so we got 2. I added 2 Crude Dudes and Super C to today's list. That's no problem. So next we got Simpsons. Then we got Jackal. I think Jackal will be a really good warm up for Super C. So we'll do Super C after Jackal. That works. That works for me. Hell yeah, let's go. I'll be ready to go by then, bruz. I'll be ready to go. Oh, dude, I just got burnt to a crisp. 3rd degree burns, baby. Oh, for more 3rd degree burns! Fuck off with those 3rd degree burns, cunt! Oh my god, excuse my language. Damn it, that's my first rage of the day. It's my first rage of the day. Dude, fuck off with your little flame arrows, you fuck. Dude, I suck at this level so bad. You saw how well I was doing until this level. Now I've died 3 times at the start. Get fucked. Alright. Oh my gosh. I think that is a short. There we go. Set Riders Burning Short. There you go. I need to be like ragey then. I wasn't putting it on, but I was like, oh, that's short material probably. Oh gosh, there we go. Yeah, gotta put get another rage clip going. You saw an AI video of Darkwing Duck is actual ducks? Wait, what do you mean? Darkwing Duck is a duck. No, I never ever saw Starcade. The only arcade show I remember is Nick Arcade. They used to play Nick Arcade in Australia on Nickelodeon. Yeah. But that's the only one I remember. Gosh, there it is. Hold up, wait a minute.
Please, don't shoot my brother. He's only following orders.
All right, ma'am. We
And
won't
so
shoot.
Kid Jack says we haven't seen a Rick rant in a while when he used to do the helicopter. Yeah, I used to, swing it in the breeze. Yeah, there used to be this thing I used to do when someone would come into the stream and start bragging about how good they are at a certain video game. And then I'd just get up and pretend I'm swinging my voodoo, being like, oh, look at me, I'm so fucking good, I think I'm the God's gift to video games, you know, something. I haven't done that for a little minute, but I used to, yeah. I'll admit, lately a couple people have deserved one of those, Kid Jackson, but it doesn't happen as often as it used to. Oi, look at that! Guys! Immaculate One just dropped a $50 super chat. We're extending the clock again. My G, thank you very much. That's like 2.5 extensions now. You guys are going to keep me here all night. Let me just, yeah, we're going to go back. We're going to, now we're over more time than we started with. Now we're over more time than we started with. Look at that. Holy shit. Like, I'm going to be here forever, you dogs. Look at that. Yeah, man, that's really, oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I fucked that up. Immaculate one, thank you, dude. That's unreal. Oh my gosh. I was trying to segue, I couldn't segue properly. Yeah, man, that's unreal. Look, thanks to you generous sumbishers, we've now got more time on the clock than we started with. Eric, lovely to see you as well. Shit, man. We're close to a 3rd extension as well. Eric, God bless, brother. This is going out to you, man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, my gosh. Man, Eric, an immaculate one. Wow. I just want to say a big thank you to... Man, that's so freaking generous. Man, what a vibe tonight, guys. What a vibe, hey? There's definitely a vibe in this bitch today. Oh my gosh. Dude, yeah. Dude, how good is that? Yeah, man. I think that's almost as good as Great Voodoo. Like, that's up there, isn't it? That's definitely up there. It's a worthy contender, at least, anyway. Like, as awesome as a Voodoo screen is, you can't just be a one-trick pony. I needed another one, and I think we found it. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's unreal. That's unreal, you guys. Look at already 2.5 extensions. Alex says, now maybe Rick is feeling generous enough to take my request. Don't you emotionally guilt trip me. It's not going to work, Alex. Don't you come in here and emotionally guilt trip me. I've got a 101 in manipulation tactics, Alex. Don't you come in here and emotionally guilt trip me, bruz. I see what you're doing. Yeah, damn it, man. I totally lost my rhythm and all this excitement. Wow. I was playing so good until the last 3 levels. And then I just lost any fucking mojo that I had. Oh my gosh, I need to get my head back in the game. Yeah, that was terrible. I was doing so well too. Oh well, it is what it is, hey. Fucking too much excitement. Anyway. Earth Puma says, what is Saturday Survival about? Essentially, there's absolutely no obligation on the community, which is the best part. You get a random, spontaneous 4-hour stream no matter what. But if you guys are vibing and want to support, each $50 donation adds 30 minutes to the clock. But here's the thing, it doesn't have to be from one person. You can tag team and work together. Within reason, like, I'm not going to count, like, 100s and 200s, but, you know, you can go 2 ways or 4 ways, right? And then, yeah, we add, because I don't want, you know, I'm not an accountant. I'm not going to sit here counting every, you know. But, like, yeah, you could add time to the clock. It's capped at 16 hours. And so, you know, if you're vibing and everything, we can be here for longer. Otherwise, worst case scenario, you get an awesome 4-hour stream. So everyone wins. Yeah, hey, you got Eric again with the 500 bits on Twitch. You know why I like bits so much? Because they rhyme with tits, and tits are awesome. Thank you very much, Eric. I'm going to be right with you, brother. What do we do for Eric this time? Let's get a little hype up in here again. I haven't seen Advent Children yet, Austin, but I actually really want to see it, to be honest. I've always wanted to see it, and I haven't. I keep forgetting to see it, to be honest. So thank you. Eric says tits are your all-time favorites. Oh, I bet they are. Yeah, I bet they are. Yeah, you did. 16 hours, that sounds brutal. Well, once every few months as a plot twist, I might cap it at 24 hours. Like, there might be a possibility one time I'll cap it at 24 hours. But yeah, every week generally it's going to be 16. But we're not going to get to 16. Do you know how much generosity I need to get to 16? But, you know, getting like 8, 9, 10, definitely not out of the realm of possibility. I don't think we'll ever hit 16, nor would I expect to hit 16. But I had to put a cap on it all the same, just because I can't be here for 2 days without sleep, you know? Because you never know. If some Saudi oil prince decides to come in one day, and he's like, here you go, Rick, $10,000, stay on for a whole week. I mean, I'm not going to be able to do that, you know what I mean? So, you have to set fail-safe for yourself. It just is what it is. Yeah, so some spoiled prince comes in. Here you go, $10,000. Your dog stay on for a week. I'd be stuck, wouldn't I? Yeah. Oh. Ah, damn it. Damn, I hate losing my good guns. It sucks. I hate losing my good guns. Oh, there we go, we got him. There you go, his bum buddies aren't coming here anymore, so that's good. My sister, oh, well, no, she'll be okay. She'll be okay. I think she'll be okay. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I think she'll be okay. Well, I mean, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Hey, gone Nighthawk, wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. There's this girl I follow on Twitch that has been gone at least a week, but she sleeps half of it off screen. She's, well, yeah, okay, no, fair enough. Interesting to see how other people do it. Oh, dude, I thought I was finished. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, God, Nighthawk, it's wonderful to see you, brother. Thank you very much for being in here. Good to have you, man. I appreciate you. Everything is swell. Thank you very much. I'm happier than a dog with 2 ding-dongs. Yes. Don't you wish you just kept that? Oh, that's on the screen. I mean, especially like, look at that. We've got 380,000 US dollars, but back in the 1800s. So that's quite a wealthy chunk of change by today's standards, isn't it? I mean, I'd take that even in today's currency, quite frankly. CM Punk went on TNA. I had no idea he was going there. Interesting. Yeah, there we go. We got that one. So what did I say we got next? So we got one more easy one, Simpsons. Then we got Jackal, and then we're going to do Super C for Flood City. There we go. I just need to warm up the reflexes a little bit longer, my homies. Just a little bit longer. So, yeah. It's just a little bit more of a warm-up. Dude, yeah, you're telling me, King Blue. You're not wrong. And so Patrick says Saudi gives you 400,000 stars, 96 hours street, yeah, something like that. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it'll ever happen, but a potential like 16-hour stream, I mean, that's still pretty hardcore. I'm trying. Where's my? There you go. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, you know what, Dave? Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. You know what? Your boy OneCoin only doesn't need to talk about geopolitical stuff. A, because I'm not educated, and B, you guys hear it enough on the news all day. I don't need to be talking about it as well. Trust me, my opinion on global events doesn't freaking matter. Trust me. I'm not an influencer, my friends. I'm just a streamer. I'm not an influencer. Influencer's a dirty word. Yes. I'm actually really excited, Flood City, to try and challenge myself with Super C today. Oh, so Matt says he's going to go on vacation next week. Good on you, bro. Congratulations. Yeah, well, I haven't stocked up on any food, but today I had a really big breakfast. I had some chicken salad wraps and a couple donuts, so I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll make it work. Yeah, but you're right. I probably should have prepared better. It's like, yeah, exactly. I don't need to be talking about that stuff. I don't even think anyone in here truly wants to talk about it. I think they more just want to let out some steam. But the problem is, you're letting out some steam about things that other people might not agree with you with, and so you're probably not going to get the empathy or the support that you're hoping for. It's just not a good idea to talk about it, eh? Yeah, that's exactly my thoughts. Nighthawk says, Ricky, Randy Orton beat up Cody, and that was cool. Dude, that was super freaking cool. That was supposed to be heinous, and it just ended up being cool. Exactly.
And go after Maggie. Ready? Go!
Oh no, I unplugged my controller. Oh, I fucked up the minigame. Oh, I gotta catch up now. Oh, I fucking don't have any points in my balloon. I unplugged the controller. Oh. Yeah, that's no good. I unplugged the controller. It's back in now. Oh. Well, that was a mess, wasn't it? Homer's good at flying kicks. Yeah, man, he can jump pretty high for a fatty, can't he? I mean, I'm less fat than Homer, and I can't jump that high. It's not fair. Yeah. How much time we got left on the clock? Jeez, man. We're doing alright, eh? Saturday Night Survival definitely living up to its name. Hey, you know what? I'm low-key proud of myself for always doing big streams at my age, even if I do bitch about Whatever Wednesday sometimes. I still do it. Whatever Wednesday's torture, bro. Seriously, you guys give me the death of me. Let's talk about Whatever Wednesday again. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's see how long we can go without losing a life here today, everybody. This is the second level, not dead yet. Oh! Blood City says Captain Hindsight says unplugging the controller. Thank you, Captain Hindsight. Captain Hindsight is the superhero we didn't know we needed. Pretty much. He's a hero we didn't know we needed. You know, when the Krusty balloon comes on. Look at the red balloons. 99 red balloons. Na 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 lo balloon. 99 na red balloon. Dude, we should have that song in the background. It's 99 red balloons. Oh, damn, I died already, really? Dominic, yeah, well, I need the other Simpsons in here to help me. I don't have any family members helping me at the moment, just Homer by himself. Yeah, it's like 99 red balloons. Na 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 lo ba lo. I don't know, I haven't heard that song in so long. Yeah, I really like the Smashing Machine. I can kind of understand why that didn't do well. Because the Smashing Machine wasn't like you know, kind of like a Michael Bay blockbuster, like instant gratification style. It almost felt like an independent docu-movie, you know? And so I would argue that Rock playing Mark Kerr was one of his best performances in his acting career. It was incredible. But it came across as like a docu-movie, not a blockbuster movie. And so I think the disconnect came with not just the source material, because UFC is a bit niche for some people, but also because of the style that it was. So it's a shame, because Rock did a phenomenal job, but I can also understand why people didn't watch it. But I watched it on the airplane on the way home. On the way home? Was it on the way home? Yeah, I watched it on the airplane on the way home. It was good. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Don't fry.
Damn it, man. I'm getting smashed here. Yeah, they all float down here. Yeah, Captain Hindsight, you don't mess with Eric Cartman. You mess with Eric Cartman, you get Rochambeau. Thank you, myself. Now, you can't really do jump kicks on these enemies because they've got jump kick defenses. Damn, this is really bad. No, that's okay, Sonic the Dark Hedgehog. You have a good sleep and we'll see you next time. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm still trying to adapt to the fact that America's gone on daylight savings. I'm still trying to adapt. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't completely adapted yet. Yeah, Penner and Dominic Mysterio. So if Dominic Mysterio loses, he has to leave forever, doesn't he? I think Dirty Dom probably gonna lose. I think Dominic's gonna lose, isn't he? You don't know the details. I think I heard something along the lines of if Dominic loses, he's cursed. So Dominic's don't forget Danhausen cursed him. So you are cursed. So Dominic has to break the curse. Brian says here in Yukon we've been off daylight savings for a few years. It's nice not having to worry about it. Yeah, I mean I don't have to worry about it in my state either, eh? But well, the thing is, I don't have to worry about, well, I do have to worry about it in the sense that I need to keep track of what you guys are doing. But, I mean, in the sense of my surroundings, I don't. You think Finn Balor might, I think that's probably likely. Probably likely. It wouldn't be the first time Finn's turned up on AAA. So it wouldn't be the first time. Moe's Tavern. Looking for Seymour, last name Butts. Yeah, that was at their WrestleMania, wasn't it? Was it Worlds Collide? I can't remember what it was. It was at one of them. Yeah, it's gonna be Finn versus they're gonna continue the feud, of course, and they need to. But then I think once this match is done, Finn needs to move away from the Judgment Day. But I'm okay for them to sort of have a thing going for a month. Yeah. I think the Judgment Day should break up eventually because, you know, I think Liv's going to be a very successful solo, as will Raquel, as will Dom. Roxanne Perez should be floating around the mid-card for a bit, doing her thing. JD McDonough, geez, that's, I mean, yeah, he's a great wrestler, but he's probably the only one that I can't see doing anything substantial in the Judgment Day, to be honest. I see Roxanne Perez doing pretty well, Raquel, Liv, Dom. I think JD gonna get lost in the shuffle. Yeah, I think it might be time to break up the Judgment Day. I still like the Judgment Day. I just don't know where you're gonna go with them now. Like, you know, Finn's kicked out. The cracks are sort of seeping in. Like, it might be time to conclude it, I think. Yeah. How you going, Cardinal Funny? Guys, we got Cardinal in here. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss you, bro. You just got you just blended in the sea of green writing. Sorry about that, Cardinal. Thank you very much for coming in. I'm doing well, thank you, bud. Everything's all good over here. Just reboot the Terminator. I think James Cameron's working on something again. I think we need a 30-something-year-old T800 that you can milk for another couple decades. The question is, who would it be? But yeah, time for a new T800 or whatever model you want to call it now. Yeah. This has not been my world's best playthrough today. Sorry, guys. This is what I mean. Lucky I'm warming up first. I lost most of my lives in that cemetery level. It was a bit of a headache. it's just a problem, right? Like, JD McDonough's a fantastic pro wrestler that weighs about 170 pounds soaking wet, right? Like, Finn Balor's exactly the same, but he's got such a great lineage of things that he's done in his career, as well as a demon character if he needs it. So, like, Finn Balor, as much as I hate his finisher, at least he's kind of got a little special something. Dominic is, like, not got much of a physique, but he's got one of the best ring psychologies in the game. So, you know, Dominic, even though he doesn't look special, great ring psychology. Finn, even though he's 170, 180 pounds soaking wet, he's got, like, the legacy of his career as well as, like, the demon if he needs it. JD McDonough, he just doesn't have anything to help him stand out. You're right. Like, you know, he's a great wrestler. But, you know, in the charisma department, he's just kind of like, meh. On the character department, he's just like, meh. I mean, you can always rely on him to have a good match, but that's about it, really. He does have a big head, doesn't he? Big forehead, that guy. There you go, Billy. Thank you very much for coming in. Billy, good to see you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, who would you pick? You need to pick someone a little bit like a grizzled. You couldn't have a pretty boy like Glenn Powell. You'd have to have like someone that's a little bit more rougher around the edges, I think. I don't know who you'd pick. I don't know. I'm trying to think of who you'd pick. I don't know, someone young and buff, but not too much of a pretty boy. Come on, yo. Oh, dude, how am I supposed to get him? Dude. Never gonna win the collision detection war on those guys, eh? Oh, dude. I shoot like a stormtrooper, everybody. I shoot like a stormtrooper. Aww. Yeah, donuts. Oh, dude, fuck these rocks though, bro, hey. No, too old. You need someone that you can milk for a couple decades. You need someone in their early 30s. I think if you start picking people in their 40s, you've only got like a certain lifespan with them, you know? You need to pick someone early 30s to play Terminator, and then you can at least get 2 decades out of them. So I'm just trying to think who'd be appropriate. I'm not really in tune with actors these days. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Ryan says Arnie felt like a threat in the first movie and safety in the second. Dude, that's like, you have to have like a pro wrestler ability to switch from heel to face. I think by law, mathematically, there has to be a way designed in to cheat the system, because I have gone on YouTube and seen people beat games like this in 1 credit. Like, it is possible, but figuring out that code and cracking the code, like, man, that takes such a big IQ. Hey, it takes such a big IQ. Like, you'll see Ninja Turtles, the arcade game, someone beating it in 1 life. Like, it happens. But, dude, like I've seen Final Fight beat on the hardest difficulty with 1 life too. But I just, yeah. It just requires a crazy mathematical way to play the game that's not fun. I think that's the big variable. The way to cheat the system is also not a fun way to play the game. You're not really savoring the experience. But it's interesting. You should go on YouTube and check out One Life plays of like The Simpsons, Final Fight, games like that, and tell me what you think. That might be a good reaction video one day, like watching like 20 different, like just like small 15-second clips of like 20 different people trying to beat an arcade game in one life, and just reacting to 15-second clips of each and just seeing how they're doing it. Just be like, no, not stealing content, just doing a collage, like 15 seconds of each, just seeing what they do. It'd be so fascinating to have a watch. Yeah, exactly. Hold up, wait a minute. Far out, man. How many forms has this guy got? Is it like 3 or 4? Far out. There we go. So what, there's another one? Oh, he's still going, whatever. Combo, yeah, well. I mean, what combos is Fatty Homer Simpson gonna be able to do today? He can't do combos. Homer Simpson can't even see his voodoo. How's he gonna do combos? That's very inappropriate, isn't it? Stop voodoo shaming Homer Simpson there, Rick. Stop voodoo shaming Homer Simpson. Whatever. Yeah. Oh, alright. Again, thank you very much for coming in. I can't believe we extended the clock 2 times. We're like, I think a $20 total donation away from another extension. Actually, you know what? Eric actually gave a really big 1,000-bit donation on Twitch before, actually. So we're only a $10 donation away from another time extension. So you guys, it looks like you guys already got me here today for 5.5 hours. This is escalated very quickly today. Very quickly. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Where's your moral support, Chris? How you going? Where's your moral support? How you going, Chris? Chris says he's over at his parents' house celebrating his dad's birthday before his real birthday. He'll be, hey, you know what, man? A massive, massive, massive happy birthday to your pops, eh? Well, what's your dad getting up to for his birthday? I knew you'd like that one, Scotty. I knew you'd like that one, bruz. Yeah, happy birthday. Yeah, man. Look at Mr. Ogle. Mr. Ogle. Instead of Mr. Wendell, we could do, oh, Mr. Ogle. Oh, Mr. Ogle. Oh, damn, I haven't heard that song in a long time. My mum made him lasagna for dinner every year, a tradition in the family. Dude, I haven't had a decent homemade lasagna. I think it's been about 3 years since I've had a decent lasagna. Hey. Yeah, I think it's been about 3 years since I had a decent lasagna. I'm pretty jealous. That's unreal. Almost at the end here. Time extend again. Yeah, there you go. Nighthawk, my brother. My brother Nighthawk. That is another time extension. Dude, we're almost back to the freaking, Dude, we're almost, oh my gosh. 3580. We're back to the starting time. Look at that. Look at you, Nighthawk. Far out, brother. We're going to do these ones for you. Thank you very much. I'm trying to find, oh, here we go. There it is. That's what we're doing for you. And also this one, dude. Let's get a little hype up in here. That's another time extension. That is another time extension, yo. Hands up, hands up, hands up. And so here's some more. Dude, no. We're like, oh. Oh, gosh. Man, this is crazy. There you go. There's 3 extensions and we're halfway to another one. Chrissy Ogle, am I pulling the poverty plate out? You're making me pull out the poverty plate? Guys, where's the moral support? Here I am bringing you a new show idea, Survival Saturdays. And we haven't had enough time extensions. Where's the moral support? I need the moral support, guys. Need the moral support.
Please, sir. I want some more.
What? More?
You masculine sumbitch, Chris. What a manly man you are. Well, as I said, we're doing this on Saturdays, Flood City. But here's the beautiful thing about this show. You guys get 4 hours of a great 4-hour stream no matter what. So there really is no obligation on you guys. But, you know, if you're feeling a little bit extra hyped or a little extra generous or whatever, we can extend this to, like, the sky's the limit, right? So it's a win-win. As I said, no matter what on Saturdays, you get a 4-hour variety stream. But, you know, the weeks that you're feeling a little extra hype, the option's there, you know, and that's it. I just thought it was a good idea because I didn't want it to come from a place of obligation because it's really not. But, you know, sometimes you just have to repackage things and make them exciting, you know. And that's it. It's not overly complicated. So thank you again, Chrissy Ogle. We also got Eric with a very generous 500. Thank you, man. Let me just clear house here for a sec. I'm going to be right with you, man. Over on the Facebook side this time. What are we going to do for Eric? We're going to do this one for you, dude. Yeah, every Saturday. Yeah, every Saturday. I've been wanting a new show idea for a long time, and I just randomly had a light bulb moment a couple days ago, and I was like, that's the one, you know? So... I just don't want every show feeling the same, you know? I do whatever Wednesday now. I do Beat or Eat It. And then I have like survival Saturdays. I unofficially do scary games one night a week. And then some variety streams on top of that. Like, there you go. We're all set, I think, for now. I think we're all set for the moment. I'm certainly not limiting it at that, but I think we're all set for the time being. Thanks again, brother. Yes. Dude, I think so. You don't have to overcomplicate these things. And you know what, I'll let you in on a little secret too, Flood City. It's not always even about the ideas, sometimes it's about the packaging. You know, I'll give you an example, Flood City. You could have like an absolutely amazing burger on your plate, but it could just be slopped together, an absolute mess, terrible presentation, doesn't look so appetizing, and even though it might taste delicious, the experience has been dampened by, like, you know. But then all of a sudden you have Gordon Ramsay make the same hamburger, make it all look pretty and everything. You're getting the same taste and the same experience, but it's packaged better, you know. Sometimes it's in the packaging. Fucking hell, that's another extension, you know, Chris. Dude, I'm gonna be here all fucking night. What are you doing, guys? Dude, we're up to like 6.5 hours already, I think. Oh my god, no, we're up to 6 hours, excuse me. But that's another extension. Dude, I'm... Oh, I should have bought more snacks at the 7-Eleven, everybody. I should have bought more snacks. Thank you very much, Chrissy Ogle. I'm going to be right with you. Right, that's now even Steven now, I think. How you going, Banarco? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. There should be a poverty plate sticker. I can't remember if Nigel made one or not. Here we go. There's more moral support, guys.
Please, sir.
Thank you very much.
I want some more.
What? More?
Appreciate you, Chrissy Ogle. I'm going to extend that clock again for you. And extend that clock for you more. Look at that, guys. That's scary. We got more time than we started with, hey. We got more time than we started with. That's now 4 extensions, everybody. Michael, good to see you today, buddy. This is for you. Thank you for the $1 super chat, man. Previn says Asian 7-Elevens are the best. I have to agree with you. Thailand 7-Elevens are amazing. I hear Japanese, the Japanese really take pride in their 7-Elevens too, actually. I hear going to a Japanese 7-Eleven is an experience like none other. So I hear. Thanks again, Mikey. Oh, boy. Time extension. It's kind of like a game of Daytona USA, isn't it? Well, the reason a Simpsons bundle has not been released is because so many different companies have brought out Simpsons games. So you would have to get someone, put them all under one license. Nighthawk has taken us almost halfway to another extension. Dude, you guys, seriously, I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble today, everybody. Can Sheila cancel my 4 o'clock appointment? Dude, there's no point to it. I just thought it'd make an epic screen. What I did was I took a Final Fantasy collage I liked. I put a version of Bloody Tears that I liked, mixed them together, and that's it. I just put them together in a video editor. Thank you, Nighthawk. Man, unreal. Yeah, moral support, everybody. Moral support. What would you like to see today? What screen would you like to see today, bro? What can we do for you? brother. Oh, Flood City. Oh my God. John Cena. I just realised I don't have John Cena up at the moment. Since I formatted the computer, you have to forgive me. I don't have John Cena up right now. I'll bring that back for you though, buddy. Don't you worry, Nighthawk. I will bring that back. I just don't have him up right now. That's no problem though. I can bring John Cena back for you. I forgot to add it when I formatted. Yeah, thank you, bruh. Yeah, Flood City as well. That's now now we're like 2/3 of the way to another time extension already. Oh, today's gonna be huge. Brandon says I just won $640 on a slot machine. You won $640 on a slot machine? I love that old lady in the Beavis and Butthead movie talking about sluts. I always win on the sluts. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. I'll have to load John Cena up when I'm offline, but we can do that for Nighthawk. What are we gonna do, man? I'm running, dude. What do we got? Yeah, we're gonna start with some regulators. Well, once again, big shout out to Flood City and to Nighthawk. And then we're gonna bring out the girls, and then we're gonna do yes. And also this one. Let's go. Thank you so much, homies. Yeah, well done, Brandon. $640. That is a dragon effort. Oh, man. Yeah, pimpin' ain't easy. I think Nighthawk underestimates himself. I reckon we could work with Nighthawk for a bit and give him hella awesome game, I reckon, hey. We're gonna turn Nighthawk into chick magnet. Yes. Ah! Dude, this guy takes like forever, hey? A few hours there to use like 2 credits on the sunbish sometimes. And you know, the collision detection's really hard to get him, but he'll certainly get you first hit every time, won't he? He'll certainly get you first hit every time. Dude, yeah, he's like that creepy trench coat guy in the middle of the freaking street corner selling crack. Or on crack. It's just like that trench coat guy in the Leisure Suit Larry game. That's another game that we need to play in the near future. Leisure Suit Larry again. We're due for a Leisure Suit Larry playthrough. What games have I played so far? Altered Beast, Golden Axe, Sunset Riders, Simpsons. Next we're doing Jackal, and then we're going to do Super C for Flood City. And then just whatever. I mean, if you have a suggestion for a 30-minute game, I mean, you're welcome to make one, Chris. As I said, at least in the first half of this show, I just kind of want to go bang bang between games and keep it fast paced.
Where do you think you're going?
Ah. It's not even the final form yet. Ah, oh, come on! And look, when he does finally hit you, it takes 1/3 of your health in one hit. Asshole. Come, bruz. Come on, bruz. You think I should play Super Castlevania? You know what? I'm always happy to oblige with games, but pick something a little bit... I could do a Castlevania game for you. That one's a little bit long. I'm trying to, for the first 6 hours, keep games a little bit shorter, so there's always something interesting to see. But you've been incredibly generous, though, Nighthawk, and I want to look after you. Is there a shorter Castlevania game you'd like to see? Super Castlevania goes for about an hour and a half. Maybe something a little bit shorter, but still Castlevania is certainly fine. Yeah, we could do that, sure. Sure, we could do that. Yeah, we'll throw that in, bro. No worries. Yeah, we'll get that in there. Maybe we'll do that after Super C, actually. That sounds good. We'll do that after Super C. So we got Jackal next, then Super C, and then we'll do some Castlevania. Gino says, what about Space Harrier? Well, you know what? I love Space Harrier. That might come on tonight, actually. That may come on tonight, possibly. As I said, I am writing down ideas today. Knights of the Round is good. Yeah, I prefer King of Dragons though. I prefer King of Dragons. So let's go here. So we've got Castlevania, and well, maybe at the end of the night we'll get some Space Harrier on. There you go. Good to see you today, Gino. Thank you for coming in. I do quite like Space Harrier. Street Fighter 2's already on the list. Street Fighter 2's already on the list. We're playing Street Fighter 2 today. Street Fighter 2's on a little bit later today, everybody. So that's already done. I thought that would be really, really good for this format, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna do Jackal now, and then Super C. I think Jackal will be a great game to play first to warm up the reflexes a bit. And then we'll be ready for a Bullet Hell game, I think. So let's, here we go. We're going to do your game after this one, Flood City. Yeah, epic. Let's go. And we got Shigan here. He says, hey, dude, can I call you Coin? Or do you... Nah, call me Coin. That's fine. Coin, Rick, whatever. Imagine calling myself One Coin Only and then not liking it when dudes call me One Coin. You probably should have picked a different name then, Rick. No, don't call me One Coin Only. I hate it. Well, then why is your page called One Coin Only then, you dickhead? I mean, that would be pretty stupid, wouldn't it? No, you can call me Coin if you like. There's no problem. That would be the dumbest thing ever on my behalf, wouldn't it? Yeah. Dude, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Mr. Burns, I think, was a drummer boy in the Civil War, eh? I think Mr. Burns was a drummer boy in the Civil War. Nah, Mr. Burns was a Civil War drummer boy. And he actually survived. Yeah, and yeah, there is an interesting story on how I picked One Coin Only. So it just reminds. So again, it's a little bit of ambiguity behind it. Most people look at One Coin Only and think I'm advertising one credit plays. And while I understand why they would think that, no, I thought One Coin Only was catchy, and I came up with it through some ambiguity. And so let me set the stage for you guys. It's story time with One Coin Only now. Let me set the stage. You're 7 or 8 years old. You're out with mum and you're doing the shopping either at the supermarket, or you're going to get takeaway for dinner at the burger store, or you're renting a video at the Blockbuster or whatever. And then you see a shiny new arcade game And you get so excited. This futuristic arcade cabinet, you might see Rasted in like 1988, for example. And then you grab a hold of your mum and you're like, Mum, can I have a turn? Mum, can you have a turn? Mum, can I have a turn? And then she'll be like, oh, all right. And she'll give you a quarter and you'll play the game and you'll last 50 seconds, but it was like the best experience ever to get like a coin to play an arcade machine while your mum was doing the shopping or whatever, hence 1 coin only. And so that's how I came up with the name, because I remember when I used to go to like get takeaway or go do the shopping, and mum would actually give you a coin to have a turn. It was the best feeling ever, and that's how I came up with 1 coin only. Yes. So that's the story behind 1 coin only, everybody. I couldn't think of anything worse than being a drummer, boy. Being in the front lines without any way of, like, freaking defending yourself. Like, that sucks. What, you're gonna throw your drumsticks at the enemy? That would suck. And so Sheik says that's a wholesome origin story. Yeah, I can maybe do that in the freaking documentary too, eh? That could be a story, that how we became 1 coin only, yeah. That's a documentary story. I used to have many 1 coin only stories, you know. Ghosts and Goblins or Pit Fighter outside the supermarket, 1943. I'd be on the Gold Coast getting burgers, Snow Brothers, Ninja Gaiden Arcade. There's so many stories of doing that. Having your last coin of pocket money and then going down to the burger shop, lasting 50 seconds in Street Fighter, you know, all that business. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. That could be a documentary video too. There it is. I'm going to brainstorm documentary video ideas tonight, and I'll start making material. Well, actually, maybe not tonight, because the way I'm going, I'm going to be here for 8-9 hours, fuckers. Well, lucky I've got a video uploaded in advance for content later, because you cunnies are going to keep me here for 8 or 9 hours today. And I appreciate you guys. That's absolutely amazing of you, by the way. Look at that. Already 4 extensions. We're halfway to a 5th. Look at that. Ricky, do you have any retro arcades around your area? I sold some games to a guy the other day who owns the biggest retro arcade in the country. There's a guy that owns 1UP Arcade, and he actually came to my place about 2 weeks ago and bought some of my games in my game collection. And I actually spoke to him in the past about the possibility of doing a 1 coin only live stream at his arcade, because it's only a 5-minute drive away. But he's a really, really good dude. Really, really good dude. I think his name is Scott or Steve. And yeah, he owns 1UP Arcade in Brisbane. And he has like the biggest collection of arcade games and like pinball machines and everything set up in the Southern Hemisphere. And it's a pretty awesome place. So yeah, it's 5 minutes. It's a 5-minute drive away. Maybe I should do some content there before I leave. He invited me in. He said, "Come in on a Friday night and hang out." I'm like, all right. I might go in, buy a ticket. I'll message him and maybe I'll go in, have a chat with him on a, yeah. Might go in. But yeah, apart from that though, I don't think there's any other ones that I know of. That's some dark humor right there, Alchemy, but I find that really funny, actually. That's some dark humor, I like it. Dark humor's great. Like, they weren't trying to kill him, they were just trying to stop him drumming. Stop that drumming. Stop that drumming, you little shithead. Dude, I'm really struggling on this bit today. Why can I not shoot him? on Struggle Street a little bit here today. There we go, finally got one. Far out, that was annoying as fuck, bro. I've noticed you kind of have to get stuck into these guys early, otherwise it gets harder as it goes on. Oh, there we go, we got it. So there's that, so now we just got 2 left. Couple close calls here, but we got this. Dude, fuck off, bro. I'm just trying to finish this off, man. Oh, there we go. There's that. So 1 more to go. This will be easy now. There's just 1 more left. Oh, fuck off, bro. Dude, I don't remember this ever taking so many shots. Jeez. They're opening an F1 arcade here in Chicago this summer. So what you mean with F1 simulation cabinets? Is that what you mean? I love those things. I love, you know, 3 screens, hydraulic cabinet. I love those things. If I was ultra wealthy, I'd put one in my home and make that a hobby, to be honest, George. That's incredible. Yeah, I love those. I've rented one of those out. Yeah. I've rented the use of those a couple times. When Lek and I used to go to the Formula 1, we'd rent those things out. They're a good time. You can now. I've also done them in the VR headset before as well. That's pretty incredible. Have you ever done an F1 simulator in a VR headset? Oh my gosh, it's so good. Yeah, pretty fun. Yeah, I think you should try it, George. I think you'd have a ball, hey. But that, I mean, you have to probably pick how realistic you want it, because you keep sliding everywhere otherwise. You should hear the humor that comes out of my girlfriend's mouth sometimes. She doesn't come from a politically correct country, everyone. So some of the jokes that come out of her mouth, I'm like, oh, Jesus. We're a good match. We're a very good match. I like it. You know, we've gotten by based on merit so far. We're not dead yet. I'll go there, get buzzed off beer and critiques every... Oh, yeah. You know what that reminds me of? Karate Kid 2. Where, like, Daniel is in that dive bar with Kumiko, and he's critiquing the dude trying to break the ice. Because you know what's going to happen, George? Someone's going to turn around and be like, oh, you think you can do better, Big Mouth? It's gonna be like Karate Kid 2. Oh, you think you can do better, Big Mouth? You think you can do better? Then you're gonna have to break all 6. Broken ice or broken neck. What are we talking about? I think I lost track of the topic. Yeah, anyway. No, wrong! All 6. Yeah. But, you know, with that being said, George, I mean, go buy some beers. It is fun just to watch other people do it, hey? Like, it's pretty fascinating. I do like it. So it's not a bad strategy. Just buy beers and watch. So it's free entertainment. Shig says you love retro games. Me too. So it depends on the day how much they love me back. It's alright. That's our first death today. We shouldn't have died there, to be honest. That was pretty crap. Yeah, thank you, Sato. Oh. Raw! wrong, all 6. Oh, well, there it is. Yeah, we have to just go back over here. We got it. We just have to blow this up. There we go. We got it. Hey, Patrick, we haven't seen you in a couple days. How you going, my G? Thank you very much for hanging out. Yeah, I cannot cover that. You are covered. That's a problem, like Chosen and Sato just have like those over-exaggerated accents in the movie that you just want to impersonate, even though we're not supposed to in 2026. But I just like it. It's just fun. They just sound awesome. I just love how melodramatic Karate Kid 2 is. You know, if it was more realistic, it just wouldn't be the same. Like, the reason Karate Kid 2 worked so well is because of how melodramatic it was. What's everyone's favorite Karate Kid? You know, I think, like, objectively, the first one's the best. But I have a big soft spot for number 2. I have a really big soft spot for the second one. Yeah, everything's all good here, Patrick. Yeah, you get college education, we get Chinese food, come. Oh. Hey, Mr. Headlock Gaming's in here. How you doing, brother D Wayne? Thank you for coming in. Did you have a good stream earlier? I just got asked if I like the Cobra Kai series. It's funny that Mr. Headlock Gaming's come in as you've asked that question, because before that show dropped, we fangirled hard on that, hey. I still remember, like, 2018, like it's yesterday, and we were talking about the drop of Cobra Kai. We fangirled hard. We absolutely fangirled over that. Yeah, I love Cobra Kai. I've seen every episode. I've watched most seasons more than once, too. Cobra Kai was great. I'm sure we're going to get another spin-off series very, very soon. I'm sure something is in the works. Yeah. Good to see you, D Wayne. Thanks for hanging out. How you going, Ronald? Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Why does everyone forget the female... I didn't, man. The Hilary Swank, it's crazy how that's like one of her worst acting performances, and then didn't she win an Oscar like a year later or something? Like she was such a bad actor in that movie, and then all of a sudden she won an Oscar. Or an award or something. How you going, Daniel? Wonderful to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. No, I was disappointed that they didn't bring Hilary Swank back to Cobra Kai, and it's a shame that they didn't manage to bring Dutch back, but at least they referenced him, so I mean that was okay. Yeah, no Julie's son, no Dutch. They could have brought back Michael Ironside as well, or the other villain from Next Karate Kid. They didn't bring anyone back from Next Karate Kid. They didn't bring Julie's son in. They didn't bring Eric in. They didn't bring Michael Ironside in. They didn't bring that other douchebag in. So there was, yeah, they didn't bring anyone back from Next Karate Kid. It would have been nice if they at least referenced that film, but they didn't. Well, you know what? The Next Karate Kid wasn't great, but they could have at least referenced it with a character. What's the name of that girl that played Kumiko? She had a very successful career, actually. Tamlin, what's her name? I've forgotten her name. But the girl that played Kumiko had a very successful career in both Hollywood and on TV. She just looks a little bit different now that she's older. But she had a very, very successful career. The thing is, she never looked as sweet and innocent as what she did when she was Kumiko. But that chick, Tamlin to me, yeah, she had a very successful career. Some of the most recent things that she did, she was on The Good Doctor for a little while. She was in The Day After Tomorrow. And she had some other things going on. She's had a very good career. But she never looked as sweet or innocent as what she did in Karate Kid 2. She grew into a woman pretty quick. Yeah. The next Karate Kid was dog poo. You know, a lot of people try to say that the third one was the worst. I'm gonna go out and say the only reason that Karate Kid 3 was such a bad film is because Ralph Macchio didn't want to be a part of it. At that point in time in his career, Ralph Macchio wanted like big Hollywood roles like My Cousin Vinny and all that kind of stuff. So Ralph Macchio's heart wasn't in it, and so he didn't really want to be in Karate Kid 3. And I feel like that showed on camera. I feel like it showed on camera, unfortunately. But yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Tamlin to me, she had a very successful career. Chosen's been in a few things as well, but I don't know his movies as much. Love Terry Silver, yeah, he's great. Terry Silver, it's a shame because Terry Silver's like one of the best Karate Kid villains ever in one of the poorest movies. Like, he was a great villain. Great villain. It's just a shame that one of the best villains was in the weakest movie, or one of the weakest movies. Yeah. Yeah, well, it didn't. Well, I mean, you know what? I think Ralph Macchio still had a very good career. I think he did just fine, but at the same time, I don't think he was as Hollywood. He wasn't as much of a Hollywood headliner as he probably would have liked. But I mean, you know what? In my opinion, a successful actor is an actor that always has work. You know, we only see the tip of the iceberg. You know, we only see the Robert Downey Jr.'s and the Tom Cruises and everything. But at the end of the day, is if you're an actor and you're always getting paid and booked for work, you're a successful actor. You know, we just only see the tip of the iceberg. Not to get overly deep on the subject or anything. You know, it's crazy. You know what's fascinating? There's like people like that spend their life just doing guest roles in TV, but they're probably making like a few grand a pop for those. And if they've got like multiple bookings like a year, I mean, that adds up. Some bitch will be on Law and Order, then NCIS, and then probably guest star on Friends, and then, you know. Hey, gone, hope you're doing well, mister. Yeah, just trying something out for Saturdays, bro. You've been jonesing for a decent steak lately? I'll probably, yeah, I don't think I'll get a steak for a hot minute. Hopefully they have a steak night near where I'm moving to that'll be nice and cheap. Like sometimes the local pubs have a cheap steak night. I'd be all in on that. Yeah. Dude, we're sorry, man. Hey guys, if you could give some well wishes out to brother D Wayne, we hope he feels better soon. Dude, man, you've been working hard lately, D Wayne. Do you have any of those blue light glasses, bro? I'm sure you do. You're probably just working so hard and staring at that computer screen for too long. Probably too many computer screens. Tube steak or bust? Dude, I mean, I'll take any steak at this rate. I haven't had steak for a minute. I haven't had steak for ages. Yeah, we hope you get better soon, brother. I can't believe we're already up to the last level. Smashing it. Super C is next, Mr. Flood City. You ready for it? Just let me quickly run to the bathroom so I've got an empty bladder and can concentrate. I just thought I'd share that with everybody. How you going, Washington Viking? Good to see you. I think Travis Burgess came back on Facebook earlier. Today's fun included being called Racist and Bitch Boy by Travis Burgess. That was the fun, Racist and Bitch Boy I got called today. Well, you know, I don't think T-bones are very common in Australia. Like, you can go to the supermarket and get a T-bone, but it's not easy to go out and order a T-bone in Australia. Damn, I just died, really? Oh. Yeah, I never, if I go out to a steak place, I never see T-bone as an option in Aussie. But ribeye is very popular. I love ordering a ribeye. Generally, if like Molly and I go somewhere nice to have a steak, occasionally it's a ribeye. It's a ribeye. Who was the Facebook account? I think he was pretending to be some Pakistani dude. Because he had like a Pakistani flag on his profile picture. But I knew it was just someone just, yeah, I knew it was fraudulent. He was just, you know, he's keeping up with current events. He's keeping up with current events. Yeah, I mean, oh, dude, I've just died 3 times in the last level. That's not good. Ah, oh, dude, I played so cleanly until now. Now I've just died 3 times in the last level. Dol. Yeah, I like to get steak and eggs. I usually order an egg topper whenever I go out and get steak. Like when they do cheap steak night down the road, I'll definitely have, it used to be $8 steak when I first moved here. Now it's a $12 steak. This is Australia, not US. So it's about an $8 US steak. And then you can pay, I think, $2 to get an egg topper. So you're looking at about $9 on cheap steak night, US, for a steak with chips, coleslaw, and an egg topper. Pretty good. I mean, for $9, it's actually pretty good, honestly. I've had worse steaks that have been way more expensive. So a $9 steak, dude, it's all right. It's edible. It's not bad. The steak, well, it depends where you go. You can get steak and eggs in Australia, yes. I get steak and eggs down the road when I get it. You find T-bone tricky to get juicy. Ribeye, on the other hand, ribeye is just a nice, consistent cut of meat. I hope you're doing great, Kat. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I do love Eggs Benedict. At the Pancake Manor, you can actually get Eggs Benedict with pancakes. So my favorite way to do Eggs Benny is with either bagels or pancakes, but you can get them with toast down the road as well. Damn it, man. I can't believe I've died like 4 times in the final level, everybody. Suck all the doodle, bro. All the doodle, where's the doodle? It's like that Destiny's Child song. I'm pretty sure that's not how it goes. Gosh, I'm so nervous for the next game, but oh, dude, I've died 5 times in the last fucking level! Oh my gosh. Alright, here's the final boss, everybody. 5 deaths in the last fucking level. Oh, jeez. Come on, bro. I'm just trying to get my bearings on this one now. Dude, everything's coming at me, bro. Oh, dude. There's too many tanks. Too many tanks. There it is. Alright, back over here we shall go. And so Shig says, no tanks, I've had enough. Yes. I like it. I like puns and plays on words. They're great. That's a popular thing here at OneCoin. Puns and plays on words. It's great. Tomahawk steak, yeah, man. No, you guys have like, I mean, I'm not surprised. If there's one thing I know about my friends in the United States, abundance and choice when it comes to food. Australia has like a bit of a less is more approach. Like we just have fewer choices, but the choices that we do have are usually pretty good. But one thing I like about the USA is you can pretty much get whatever you want. You can get whatever you want. You certainly get a lot of choice there. So we're just gonna wait for it to turn orange, and then we know he nearly beat. We're getting him. You hear that little satisfying ding noise, you know you're on the right track. Yeah, we're doing alright here. Plenty of life, too. Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, if you go into, like, Dude, David says Aussies don't have nearly as many overweight greasy bastards either. That was David, not me. We do, bro. We do. But maybe, you know, it probably seems like it's worse than the United States because of how big you are. But no, we have a lot of very unhealthy people in Aussie as well, to be honest. We have a lot of unhealthy people. Michael, thank you again for the $1 super chat. I'll be right with you, Mike. Alright, what do we do for you? We're going to bring out the babes again. Thank you, G. Oh my gosh. There you go, be nice to knock over another one. Thank you again for joining us, everyone. Again, if you would like to support for free, just hit the thumbs up button, homies. What else can we get you guys to do? Oh, my friends on Twitch, consider giving us a follow if you've enjoyed yourself. We're on every single day. We'd love to have you back. Alright, nearly there. Guys, everyone must be like, is this boss fight gonna finish yet or what? Never barbecue before? Yeah, sure, man. It's really not hard to get started. Just you have someone mentor you that's experienced on the grill and you'll learn a few things really quickly. Like yeah. I'll be right back, homies. Oh yeah, Super C. Let me see if we Alright, it's come. Where's Super C? Do I have it in this folder or do we have to load up another folder? I think I have to go the other folder. It's alright, we'll find it. Super C. Super C. Alright. No. Alright, here we go. Up, down, left, right, B, A, start. There we go. Do I have the extra lives now? No, I have to reload. Here we go, wait. Up, down, left, right, B, A, start. Does that work? Why am I only got 3 lives? What am I doing wrong? Up, down, left, right, B, A, start. Did that work? When do I have to do it? Up, down, right, left. Oh, is it? Up, down, right, left, B, A, start. Alright, there we go. You do the code before the title finishes. Well, when am I supposed to do it? Dude, it's easy to do it on Contra 1, but where do I do it here? Because if you do it here, it's not supposed to be here. There we go. When do I do it? Don't know why it's not working. What's the code? Oh, is it different on this one? Is it okay? Thank you. It's a different code. All right, here we are. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Up, down, left, right, B, A, B, A. Oh, it's select start. Okay. Ah, fucking hell. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. You could have actually put it with up, down, left, right, B, A, select start. There we go. No, dude, I just did the freaking 2 players. What are you talking about? Dude, you're all saying different fucking things. Hang on. Can I have one person that actually knows the code to put it up coherently on the screen? Because you're all making it very confusing right now. Just one person put it neatly on the screen. Oh my gosh, the whole code. And then I will do it. Thank you, Payron. There we go. Alright, so here we go. Right, left, down, up, A, B, start. There we go. Is that it? Thank God. Here it is. Fuck me. Alright, we got it. Jeez. We got it. Thank you. Oh my God. Man, that was a kerfuffle and a half, wasn't it? That's a thank you screen, probably. We got it. Yeah, we got it. Alright, let's see how we go for Flood City. Jeez. Yeah, I got it, Payron. All saved now, so we won't need to do that again. I've got it all saved. Oh, jeez. That was nightmare fuel, wasn't it? That was. How you going, Danny? Good to see you. That was nightmare fuel. There we go. We got it, homies. One thing I've noticed in comparison to the original Contra is there's actually a little bit of sprite flicker in this one, isn't it? Yeah. It's definitely a little bit of sprite flicker in this one. Oh, that was close. And a little bit of sprite flicker. All right, we got this. You have to forgive me, I'm not very experienced with Super C at all, but we're giving it a go for our boy Flood City today. We're giving it a go. Yes. You ordered a pizza today, you ate 6. I'm guessing it's a really, really big pizza. What style did you get? They do pretty good pizza in Maryland, huh? Oh, that's alright. Hopefully the fact, Flood City, that we've played a lot of Contra lately will help us out here today, hopefully. I mean, it looks like a good start so far, doesn't it? Yeah, look at that. Take that, you son of a gun. How do you like that one, bro? Yeah, look at that. That's alright. I think we're warmed up. This is what I was hoping for, my G. You actually like the thin crust? Ugh. That's alright. As I said, I've got this all saved, so I never have to do that ever again in my life. Hopefully that'll be the first and only time I get stressed out today. Seriously, like 4 or 5 of you all have different codes. It's all about nervous breakdown. There you go. This is actually more fun than I remember. You actually I like thin crust. It's just not as, I like the taste of thin crust. It's just not a very satisfying pizza. Like, you know, when you eat a pan-fried or stuffed crust, it's hearty, you know. The thin crust tastes amazing, but it's just not a hearty pizza. Although at least New York Slice makes up for that, because you fold it and eat it like a sandwich. That's why New York Slice gets a pass, because you fold it and eat it like a sandwich. It's like New York Slice is like sandwich pizza. Yeah. Oh, now we got the spread shot and everyone gonna be in big trouble. It's so much easier to not have to deal with codes. Yeah, but I don't have your talent, Josh. That's a problem. That's a problem, Josh. I don't have your talent. With that being said, I haven't died yet. With that being said, I actually haven't died yet. So maybe I just need to have more faith in myself. I don't know. I haven't died yet. It's coming, but I haven't died yet. Good to see you, Joshy King. I'm glad you made it in today, brother. Hey, you know what, Big Josh? Don't poke too much fun, because I know you like this game, and I'm trying to learn it not just for Flood City, but for you as well. I'm pretty sure the only time I played this through to completion was when you asked for it, I think. Oh, Josh, oh. My brother! Thank you so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've got to work on my little, like, soul train segues, but I'm feeling the soul right now. I'm feeling the soul. Josh! Josh! I gotta work on my segue a little bit. Man, that's unreal. I need to work on my rev up a little bit. I'm working on it. As I said, it's such a new thing. And you do it, for the record, you have a ginormous voodoo as well, Josh. You also have a ginormous voodoo. Thank you, brother. Alright, dude, that's like, you know what the scary thing is? Not only is that 5 extends, but we're like 20 bucks away from 6 extends as well, because that's like 5.5 extends now. That is the scary thing. So, dude, yeah, man, like, we're all the way back down the beginning now, hey. There we go, wait, 35900. There we go. Look at that. Jeez. Yeah, that is amazing moral support. Joshy, thank you so much today, dude. Super generous, eh? Yeah, you're bringing out the soul. Oh, before we get back into the game, I know he likes his ladies too. I know this is Josh's favorite. We're going to bring out the girls too. You know, nothing more hype than a mixture of Soul Train and tits and ass, everybody. Yes. Gosh, crazy. Now let's see if I can stay alive here now, hey? Yeah, big day, big day. So just to give you guys a recap, I've now been on for 2 hours and 37 minutes, and there is 4 hours left on the clock. There is 4 hours left on the clock today, homies. Gotta wait for this sunbish to get... Yeah, so we just gotta run around and sort of circle this sunbish, don't we, Josh? We sort of circle this sunbish, like that. So it's more of a... This boss, I think, is more of a patience game, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. That's on me. That's on me. I fucked up. Big time. I fucked up. I fucked up. I tried to rush it. I messed up. That's alright. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, I messed up. That's alright. That was a lack of patience. I'll get it next time. Get behind him. How did I like Smackdown? Smackdown was pretty good this week. But they're really trying so hard to get some sympathy for Cody. But despite the fact that Randy's going back to being a bastard, everyone's still cheering for him. Or most people. Randy's a bastard and they still all want him to win at WrestleMania, hey. I think WWE need to realize that old school, like, conventional heel and babyface tactics do not always work anymore. It's not like 1989. You can't just have, like, Macho Man Snap beat up Hulk Hogan and all of a sudden, like, Hogan good, Macho bad. You know, it doesn't work like that anymore. You would think WWE would have learnt from that back in the Austin 316 era, but people are just dead set on wanting Randy Orton to win WrestleMania. I think most people just want Randy to win WrestleMania. You're hell-bent on getting people to get behind Cody. You just cheese him by button mashing with a spread gun from the vestibule. Well, you know what? As I said, Joshy will slowly learn this game. But this is not as bad as the last time I played it. So I'm going in a little bit more... I've noticed compared to, like, the first Contra, you have to keep moving. Because I've noticed a lot of these guys with the guns shooting at a weird angle that if you hesitate and don't keep running forward, you'll end up getting shot. So I've noticed that the weird angles that these guys are shooting on, like, constantly moving's a bit more important in this one too. So, yeah. Oh, dude, it's official. Flood City's just added another time extension. Fucking hell. Ah! Oh, that's like 6 time extensions today. I tell you what, your boy One Coin Only is incredibly spoiled today, but he's also paying the price. He's also paying the price. So Flood City says, I hope everyone's having a fun time tonight. I know I am. Thanks for a fun and relaxed evening. I appreciate you so much, dude. Very generous. Let's get some fun happening, eh? Alan says Cody either needs a heel turn or to lose at Mania. I think so. Actually, I'll elaborate on that in a second, Alan. Good morning, baby. Good to see you guys. Moe's in here.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
Thank you so much, Flood City. So, guys, there we go. We're going to add this time extend to 6. And, dude, can you believe it? We've got more time on the clock again now than what we started with. Freaking hell. So what is it? 424. Mate, we'll make it 4:25. I'll always round it up a minute. So 4:25, because I'm not gonna screw you guys on time and the clock. You deserve better and that. There you go. Look at that. Jeez. Yeah, Alan said Cody needs either a heel turn or to lose at Mania. If, like, Cody ended up having the most epic heel turn of all heel turns, I'd be okay with him winning at Mania. But I don't think they're going to do that. Babe, I don't know how to beat this guy. Oh, you can jump on top of him. Okay. Forgive my lack of experience in this game, Josh. I forgot you could jump on top of him. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, so you can jump on top of him. Okay. Well, we will know that for next time. Yeah, exactly. Joshy says Randy is just like Jacob Fatu, popular regardless of babyface and heel status. Yeah. I mean, Jacob's just like one of those, yeah, you know, like, that's the thing. Because Randy Orton and Jacob Fatu are both bad boy wrestlers. You know, everyone wants to be the bad boy. So yeah, they're the bad boy wrestlers. So yeah, bad boy wrestlers. Yeah. He just got an energy ball. Yeah. Hey, come on, man. You know what, my friend Josh, you need to give credit where credit's due. Last time I played this game, I already died 10 times by now. Give you... This is only my second time ever that I'm going to do a full playthrough of this. Only my second time ever, G. Only my second time ever. I've only ever seen the ending credits on this once. 500 save states later. Hopefully that's not the case today. And I'm very happy because this is usually my least favorite level and we got through that okay. Oh, there we go. I think having turbo controllers will definitely help on this. Alright, we got him. Alright, now we're talking. Oh, great. We're out of here, bruz. Oh, gosh. Hope you're doing great, beautiful. How's your morning? Did you get enough sleep? Alan says they should have turned Cody against Drew and had him win that way. I would have been, yeah. You know, I actually think some people want to have sympathy for Drew McIntyre. I think, especially, even if it's just got to do with backstage politics, but I think there's people that actually want to have sympathy for Drew. Well, let's just see what they have planned, huh? But it does sometimes feel like WWE just booking the show that they want. Alright, we got this. Pity that. I like the... Well, I mean, I'm feeling slowly more confident at playing this one now, so this is on the rotation, Josh. From now on, I might play Contra and Super C together, you know? Like, if I do a retro stream one day, I might be like, today we're doing Contra and then Super C. And then maybe even Operation Galuga. So now, you know, now that I've got 3 Contra games, you can have, like, 2+ hours of Contra. I mean, that's pretty freaking cool. That's pretty cool. So slowly growing the retro artillery. I've enjoyed this today. I've actually literally enjoyed this today. I think all I needed was a bit of a warm-up. Dude, get up on there, bruz. What's your problem? Yeah, run and gun night. You get some Metal Slug in there, some Gunstar heroes as well. I'm not a great run and gun guy, but I don't suck at all of them. So by the way, Cardinals said they loaded their Super Mario Bullet Train. I just had to process what you said because I wasn't understanding. So they basically released a Bullet Train in a Super Mario Brothers theme. Now that is sick. I wonder how much it costs to ride that thing, and I wonder how long it's in operation. That's interesting. So Super Mario Bullet Train, and then as the doors close, you hear Mario say, "Here we go." Okay, we're gonna keep going this way. My bad. My bad. Yeah. I think I've probably hit my limit though. Like if I'm gonna tell you the honest truth, I find Super Contra, well, not Super. This is Super Contra. I mean, what do I mean? Contra on Super Nintendo and Contra Hard Corps. I find those too hard for me, to be honest. They go beyond the realms of being fun anymore. I don't like those games. Fucking hell, man. I'm getting absolutely toasted now. Yeah, Contra 3, that's the one. Or Super Probotector, whatever you call it. No, I haven't. I've heard no, I haven't. Oh, dude, I want fuck! Oh. Forgive me, everybody. Still learning, still learning. Still learning how to play. There is a mod that makes it a little bit more easier to play. Like, there is a mod. I think, but I don't think it really makes it that much easier. I think it just gives you extra lives and maybe a couple hitboxes. I mean, I guess it does kind of make it easier. But yeah, I think they have a ROM hack. See, this wasn't that hard. It's just I didn't know what to do at first. I've only ever been this far one other time. Fucking hell. Oh, Alien Wars. Dude, I can't play Alien Wars to save myself. I don't even think I can pass a level of that, eh? I don't even think I can pass a level of that game. Yeah, alright, let's keep it going. Oh, that'll do. This fire attack actually does a lot of damage. It's pretty good. I don't mind it, actually. Yeah. You know what I think it is? I think I'm just not passionate as well about run and gun games. So I think the reason I like Super C and Contra and Operation Galuga, they're a little bit more pick up and play. You know, as I said, I am very casual. I mean, you guys all know this. Oh, dude, really? I mean, I don't know how else I was supposed to avoid the money shot, but okay. Okay. Sorry that I've kind of made a dumpster fire of your game today. But by the way, Nighthawk, are you still in here? Are you in here today, Nighthawk? Because you're next, by the way. Not that we're officially doing the requests or anything, but you know, I'm just asking for a couple suggestions here and there. So we got a couple. Jeez. Fucking hell, they're coming out of the production line here, aren't they? Yeah, you're next, brother. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, because I don't know. I don't know. I got lucky. I got lucky. I got more lucky than Pharrell Williams on a Saturday night. Fuck off, bro, really. How good it be to have a freaking spread shot on this, eh? How good would it be to have a spread shot right now? Yeah, I mean, well, this will be the second time we see the credits today. We're almost beat it now, haven't we? Is this the last level now? Second last level this is, isn't it? Second last level. We got one more stage after this, don't we, Josh? I'm not gonna lie, I actually like these top-down sections. No, third till... Oh, is it? Okay. It's a bigger game, isn't it? Look at these things with the big-ass lips. Oh, fuck, I was trying to get out of there. Oh. We might need to use a credit in a sec, but that's okay. That's what they're there for. What they're there for. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? Jeez, man. Oh, dude, what, dude? I think Bill Reiser here is hallucinating. Oh. This is so hard. Oh, I'm out of my pay grade here, guys. I'm out of my pay grade. I think I've just played so much Contra lately that I'm slowly getting a bit of a feel for it, because I've played Contra 1 how many times lately? I usually play Contra 1 at least once a week. I still can't no-death it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Fuck you to the moon. Oh my god. It's so hard. Oh crap. I don't have 9-year-old reflexes anymore. Jeez. Crazy. Open sesame, please. Open sesame. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh wait, the Japanese version has 30 lives? Well, I feel freaking ripped off. I'm getting the Japanese version. That's it. From now on, we use the Japanese version. That's it. I'm downloading the Japanese version. Ripped off. Dude, really, that was clumsy. That was clumsy. Alright, there it is. There, so Ryan says, goddamn, we got Neo over there. I feel like it. Hey, I'm not doing too bad for an old dog. Oh, it's not over yet. Oh, I'm not restarting this level. I thought that was it. Dude, yeah, now we're pulling out the save states because I don't want to have to restart this level, but I'm not sure what to do. I'm not 100% sure what to do. Do I shoot the face or do... I'm not sure what to do on this. I have to shoot the snakes first, don't I? Okay. Fuck! Dude! Dude, I don't even know what's hitting me! I swear a couple times he didn't even hit me. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, guys. I've only been this far 2 times. I may have to restart from the start of this level and try to have more lives. I don't know. Dude, this is whack. There you go. I hit the save. All right, there we go. We got... Fuck me! All right, there it is. Well, that was humbling, wasn't it? That was humbling. Oh. Alright, second last level. I hope you're enjoying the authentic experience that is my Contra gameplay today, Flood City. I hope you're enjoying the authentic experience. But as I said, this is not like the Whatever Wednesday type of pain. This is kind of like the enjoyable pain. Kind of like candle wax on the titties. You know, it's that kind of thing. It's like an enjoyable pain. You know, after like lifting like a big set at the gym or candle wax. It's that kind of pain, this one. Like, it's a rewarding pain. As I said, thank you for your patience. Still learning here, still learning. It's not a no-death shot. No, it's not. I mean, you're the king of retros, bro. How is that? Like, D-Wayne's the king of retros, and retros isn't even his specialty. Thank you, Tank. Yeah, we do have a big variety. Very spontaneous. Next, we got Castlevania, the first Super Mario Land after that. Some Street Fighter, NBA Jam, possibly 2 Crew Dudes in there somewhere. Terminator No Fate, Space Harrier. These are... Oh, dude. Okay. That was a shitty weapon. I'm so glad we don't have that anymore. Back over here. Hold up, candle wax. I'm just saying, figuratively speaking. Figuratively speaking. Oh, dude, well, I didn't see that coming. Can I shoot him from here? No, I can't. So, how am I supposed to get down from... Oh, we gotta shoot that one first. Okay, that makes sense. I gotta... Yeah, there we go, we do that. That makes sense, we can do that. Yeah, so we just gotta survey our surroundings and do it accordingly. Yeah, it seems like a patience game, this one. See, we can do that. Oh, what? I was getting him at first and then it stopped. Oh, we already beat it. I didn't realize we already beat it. I was like, why is it not taking shots? Oh, whatever. Alright, that's fine. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Alright, that's how we do it. Okay. Tricky. Hope we get another life down here. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. Oh, now we got these little swingy ones. Alright, that's lovely, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Dude, I need another life. I just need one more life. Oh, dude, come on, bro. Oh, we did it. There it is. Ha ha! Alright, Area 8, this is it. This is the last level. I don't remember this one being so difficult, but we'll find out. It's the last level in this is not very long, is it? Let's see how we go. Hey, I like this gun. This gun suits me. It does good damage. Yeah. Yeah, I actually like the standard gun in both this and in, and I mean, I have no choice because I'm not very good at holding on to weapons, if you haven't noticed, but I don't hate the standard gun. I don't hate it. And we need that, don't we? Yeah, there we go. We got better firepower now. That's great. Oh, we already got it. Oh, we got the spread shot now. Oh, I missed the spread shot. Oh, it's supposed to stay there waiting for me, you dog. Oh, dude, I want that gun. What's fucking wrong with you? I didn't want this gun. Yeah, we gotta save there, because that gun can suck a big doodle. We don't want that gun. That gun, yeah, we don't want it. That gun's trash. We don't believe in trash guns and 1 coin only. Oh, gosh, there we go. Yeah, so no, please, by all means, guys, as I said, all the really good long plays on our 1 coin only channel are done by freaking Joshy King here. Captain BS and Damo got a few as well, but Joshy King is an absolute masterclass in 1 coin only streaming. Yeah, you can see a no death run of this game. It's pretty incredible. Big shout out to Joshy King. It's pretty freaking nuts. Alright, so now let's see what we got. I'd like to get 1 more life before we're done, because I don't really feel like repeating this today, but let's see what we got. Alright. Oh, there we go. Well, we got what we win. Oh my gosh! Dude, man, there it is. Far out, that's Oh, dude. There it is, finally got over. Come on, we can do this. Oh, that's it. The roof's not caving in on me anymore. Oh, you little bastard. You little bastard. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? Is it a monster? Yeah, man. Alright. Oh, look at that. So where do I aim? I'm not sure. Do I just shoot her in the face? Is that all I gotta do? Shoot her in the face? Or am I supposed to shoot that eyeball? Yeah, I gotta shoot the eyeball. Alright. Right, we did it. Yeah, blinking eye. Got it. Yes. As I said, sorry I'm not better at that one, but we are learning. We are learning. We are learning. There it is. Yeah, we're learning. Thank you, Flood City. No, that's okay. Yeah, we're learning. Yeah, it's a tricky one. I have to admit, I got a little bit arrogant because, like, the first few levels are actually quite easy on this when you get the rhythm going. So the first few levels were quite easy. And I was sort of getting into the whole, oh, this is not as hard as I remember. And then, yeah, next minute. Alright, we got this one for you, Nighthawk. Thank you, bro. After this, we're going to do Super Mario Land 1, then Street Fighter. Oh, yeah, so that was tricky, man. That was tricky. There's a couple little secrets I think I found out about from this game, which I might see if I can uncover them today. There's a couple extra secrets. There you go, we got the money bag secret, that's the first. Yeah, whippy, nay. But it's so good to have, like, as I said, I've got a few shout-outs to go out. One more time, I want to remind you guys that we got some epic one coin only long plays from Joshy King on all consoles. Most of them are on NES, so check out Nestastic. But for all consoles, don't forget to check out Joshy King's long plays on the channel. We also got Mr. Headlock Gaming, who floating around somewhere in this playlist. We have the epic no death run of Sonic Spinball. Big shout out to Mr. Headlock Gaming. Check him out on Headlock Gaming. There you go. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I don't know how to put this. He's kind of a big deal. Ryan says I'm going to need a cigarette after that. I can after going through that, I can understand why in video games the military dudes always have a smoke at the end of the level. Like, you know when you play Commando, for example, and then you finish the stage, and then the Commando has a cigarette. I kind of now get it. I now get it. Oh, look, not really. Not really, unless I think they'll help my, I mean, if I can, for example, if I think a password will help my stream, I'll put an example, like for River City Ransom, there is a password that you can put in, so you can just play the game without having to do any grinding, cash collecting. You have everything you need. So if I think it will help the stream, yeah, I'll find a cheat or a password or something. But only if I think it'll enhance the stream, you know? Like, otherwise, I don't really bother. You see, there you go. You like Run DMC, do ya? Yeah, Run DMC goes alright. Oh boy, I can't believe it. You know, it's what, 3 hours and 12 minutes, and it's like I haven't started yet. The stream's gonna go over, it's crazy. Over 7 hours today, guys. Say thank you for your support. Lucky I got a lot of games here still on the short list. Oh no, we don't need that. Yes. Oh, good. I'm glad you're still up, Payron. Oh, I don't think so. As I said, this Survival Saturday certainly came with no obligation. I guess I should have probably expected like this level of hype for the first episode, just because it's a new show and new shows are always hype. But no, I certainly don't expect that, Joshy King, especially because that would be an incredible amount of support. But, I mean, fuck, you never know, hey. I made the joke before you came in that, like, some rich Saudi prince's son could come in and just be bored and be like, here you go, here's generational wealth, stay on for 3 weeks. Like... But just for the record as well, this show is capped at 16 hours. However... very occasionally, like maybe once every couple months, I'll uncap it to 24 hours and make things interesting. But it's capped at 16 hours. I thought 12 would be too little, because I already do 12-hour streams. Damn, sorry guys, that was a bit of a miscalculation, wasn't it? So yeah, no, the cap is 16. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit of a miscalculation. Yeah, look at that. There's a secret. I never get that secret. It's a nice change. There's another secret over here too, but I forgot how to get it. Yeah, I've forgotten how to get it. There's a secret up here. I don't know if I just stand... Yeah, I don't know. Guess it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Do I just stand here and it comes down the bottom? Yeah, I can't remember how to get that secret. It's alright. So Payon says Tailspin is a tough game. I mean, on any... I'm pretty sure that's another game that Joshy King can beat with no deaths. You can beat Tailspin with no deaths, can't you, Josh? I'll tell you the only thing I like about Tailspin, and that's the music. The only thing I like about Tailspin is the music. The rest of the game can go in the bin. Yes. Yeah, it's tricky, isn't it? Just waiting for him to move. There we go. Oh, come on, bruz. It's only level 2. You shouldn't be struggling on level 2. What's wrong with you? Oh, boy. Let's go have a quick look here. Trying to think of a game that I've beaten but I haven't played in a very long time. It is Darkwing Duck, and I think eventually I'm going to have to face my fears and play Darkwing Duck again. But I have beaten Darkwing Duck a couple times, 150 million save states later. But bro, Darkwing Duck is just one of those games that makes me hate my life. You know, AVGN always talked about the TurboGrafx version being an abomination. But even the NES version of Darkwing Duck makes me reevaluate my life choices. It's more like Darkwing fuck. Tanya says, have you ever played Guardian Legend? Guardian Legend is a wonderful... I kind of paint Guardian Legend. It's a very special game. Kind of like... well, actually, even probably more so than Blaster Master in the sense that Guardian Legend's part space shooter and part adventure exploration. And you know, one thing I regret is when I was a kid, Guardian Legend would always be on the rental shelf. It'd always be on the rental shelf. But I'd never rent it. And then, you know, I've had a few people request that I play Guardian Legend. But there's a lot of secrets and hidden things that, you know, you need to make muscle memory. And in the end, I just couldn't figure out where to go. So same with Blaster Master. Guardian Legend and Blaster Master are games I wish I played growing up. You know what, Shig? I am a little bit afraid to get dangerous. But yeah, no, Guardian Legend's a bit of a cult favourite on NES for sure. It's one of those hybrids. It's sort of like ahead of its time. Dang, 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 dang. Touching on the wang wang. Usually you get through this in 20 minutes. What's the speedrun world record in this? About 11 minutes or something? So I tell you what, if you're speedrunning this game, you have to get really lucky on the final level. That intro section on the final level with the bats in the first section. I think if you're speedrunning this game, I'd assume you need to get a little bit lucky in that first bridge sequence on the final level. I'd be so pissed off if you were speedrunning this game, and then you got bad RNG on the bats in the final level, and then you had to start again. That would really freaking suck. Like, big time. How you going, Jeffrey? Wonderful to see you, bro. Thank you very much for coming in. How are you today, dude? There's actually a secret up the top there, and yeah, there was a secret up the top there, my bad. Anyway, I missed a bet money. There's a funny money bag glitch up there. I forgot to do it. I wanted to show you. You can actually spawn a money bag right near where the beef was if you stay on that block and walk against the wall. But here's the funny thing. It spawns in a place that you can't collect it from. So it's kind of like a troll money bag. Yeah. Yeah, good to see you, Mrs. Tweety. Thank you very much for being here. Good Good night, Michael. Michael, thank you for today. Have yourself a good sleep. Good night, Mrs. Tweedy. There it is. Alright, yeah, I usually lose a life at least once in this section. Yeah, I mean, even after being 8 years old, I still haven't completely mastered this area yet. This one can be a little bit of a headache sometimes. Only part of the level I hate now, just that intro bit. Now that we're fine, we're all good. There'd still be a bit of a pain in the neck. How you going, Clint? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here, dude. Welcome! Hope you're doing great, my homie. Now, how's things, bro? What do you got going on this weekend? You playing any video games? As I said, when I get to bed tonight, providing I'm not on for... As long as I'm not on for 12 hours today, which I don't think I will be, when I go to bed tonight, I'm going to be practicing Storage Hunter Simulator. We haven't played that for a hot minute, and they've added a lot of additions, including a new area. And so for those of you who don't know what Storage Hunter Simulator is, think of Grand Theft Auto, but legal. So imagine if you're in like a big Grand Theft Auto style map, but you had to make money legally. That's what Storage Hunter Simulator is. You start living in a trailer, and then you go to different auctions for storage units. Yeah, you bid for them, you take the items out of them, you sell them at pawn shops and things like that, and when you make enough money, you can upgrade your home, your trucks, things like that. And build your hustle empire legally. So yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, story exactly. I'm gonna practice that tonight. We'll get that on as a bonus game soon. I've been playing. You know, I know you guys miss Sluzzies and everything. Sluzzies might come back as a one-off eventually. They just haven't been adding as much content to it as I would like. But you want to know what? I'm actually tempted to put Sluzzies back on, but start again. Because, you know, I made a few mistakes in regards to making the bit. You know, I kind of want to start Sluzzies again. It's been that long since we've played Sluzzies. That I kind of want to start from scratch again, hey. Now take everything that I've learned and start again, but I'm not sure. But, you know, we got Sluzzies, we got Storage Hunter. I ended up getting a game the other day called The Walking Trade, which mixes like The Walking Dead with a shop sim, because you got to protect it from zombies as well. And, yeah, there's a few things. I know, I am passionate about little independent games and projects. I think there's a hidden life here. Hang on, give me 1 sec. Oh, look at that! Look at that, secrets! Oh, I got the key, I got the secret, I got the key. Yeah. Look at that, did you see that? Beautiful secret, that one. Yeah, wait a minute. I know I haven't shown you that one before, have I? I haven't shown you that one before. That's a new one. Uh-huh. That's a new one. I like it. It's fun. Yeah, so Shazam says you're a secret agent. Damn right I am. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming. Oh, Jeff, Tweety. And so Jeffrey says, can you please show me some thickness? Dude, I've got so many bishes loaded up now, I don't even know where to start. I guess we'll start with it. I got so many. I got so many. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 for you. Cause I know the girl that you're talking about. This one at the end. Hang on, this one. No, not that one. This one, excuse me. No, I made a mistake. My bad. My bad, it's this one. Wait till you'll know what I'm, yes. Here we go, this one here. Yeah, that's who I know you're talking about. Hey, thank you, Jeffrey. Jeffrey with a big one there. That's gonna go towards the next extension, by the way. That qualifies to go towards the next extension. So, yes. Thank you, Jeff. Unreal of you. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I put her in a different one this time just to keep things fresh. But don't worry, I got thickness there. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag Nigel's girl. You don't do that. You'll probably get me in trouble. Don't do that. Hashtag Nigel's girl. Yeah, I put her in a new one just so you had a fresh song. So what do we say we got next? So Super Mario Land 1 next, and then Street Fighter 2. We're gonna play that on a straight 4 clicks and see how we go. Hopefully we do alright today. Straight down the middle, 4 clicks, because that's all I can handle, yo. Oh, we got that son of a gun. Yeah, I accidentally discovered by accident, maybe not accident, the other day, Tweety. She's actually in a lot of shuffle videos, eh? She's a bit of a mainstay. Alright, there we go. Oh, come on, bruz. There we go, last level. And so David says, I only beat this game once, and that was on the Game Boy Advance. I completely forgot that they had the NES Classics range on Game Boy Advance. So you could buy like Metroid, Legend of Zelda, Castlevania, and a few other NES Classics for Game Boy Advance. I don't know if they changed up the game or made anything any different. You guys will have to let me know. I've tried to run a few of those NES Classics on the Game Boy Advance emulator, and for some reason they don't work. It's very weird. But I've tried to get some of those NES ports working, and I haven't been able to. Maybe I need to pick a different emu, I don't know. But yeah. Oh, there we go, we made it out. I mean, the clock certainly helps, doesn't it? Well, your boy One Coin Only is definitely better at Castlevania than he is at Super C. Almost at the end, brother, almost at the end. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I would like, you know, we were talking about that just the other day on stream, and I actually agree with you wholeheartedly, brother. Like, I heard so far that they're bringing out some Zelda soundtrack for the anniversary, and that's nice and everything, but I don't think that's enough for such a big celebration. You might disagree with me, but I kind of feel like they did fuck all for Mario's 40th anniversary. I was honestly expecting a lot more for Mario's 40th anniversary. But I feel like Nintendo's focus was more just getting the Nintendo Switch 2 out. So I kind of feel like they went to sleep on Mario a little bit for his 40th. But if they go to sleep on Zelda for the 40th anniversary, dude, the neckbeards are gonna riot. You have to do something special. You have to. Yeah. Dude, I don't think Nintendo's that stupid. Like, even though Nintendo's a little bit out of touch, I think they know if they don't do something special for Zelda, it's not going to end well. I think they know. Surely they have to know. How you going, Steve? Good to see you. Hey, welcome back, Chris. Good to see you back. Oh, things have been a little bit crazy tonight, but it's been good. Been good, just a little crazy. Look how much time is left on the clock still, buddy. I'm going to be here forever. You want to know what one way to torture me in the future is, guys? Let the clock wind down to 1 minute. Make me think I'm about to finish and have a break. And then add a bunch of time when there's 1 minute left. Like, if you really want to fuck with me, that's one thing you could certainly do. Like, oh, I'm nearly finished, I can have a break. And then you guys add, like, you could totally fuck with me. I shouldn't be telling you guys that, but you could totally fuck with me. Imagine that, you've just finished 5 hours, you're like, oh, I'm gonna have a break, get something to eat, have a shower, chill out. Nah, you don't, Rick. Another 2 hours. I just ratted on myself I just ratted on myself. Alright, thank you, Nighthawk. I'm gonna play out this reset. Let me just, actually, no, I don't need a bathroom break yet. I'm used to needing to pee every 2 seconds. I'm good. I'll wait till after Mario Land. You know what? We did have one death in level 2. A silly death in level 2. But apart from that, we did pretty good on that run. Thank you, Nighthawk. I really appreciate you, man. We're now going to do Super Mario Land. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, Game Boy and Game Boy Color, Super Mario Land. Here we go. Sweet. Now, there's a phrase you can't use if you restart in bed with 1 coin only. Oh, gosh. You know, I've had a few OGs in here, Josh, ask me to bring that back, and I think if I did, it would not end well, hey. Yeah, I'd stream from in bed, and everyone would come in telling me what a creepo I am. I mean, I'd be fully clothed, like, dude. You know what would make in bed with 1 coin only funny? If I was playing games from in bed and I had, like, one of those old school pajama outfits on, you know, with a little beanie and the ball and everything. That could be funny. You know, those old school, like, 1940s, 1950s pajamas with a little beanie hat. There we go. So this game only takes about 20 to 30 minutes. Nice quick way. This is just a good way. I haven't played this in a minute. It's just a good way to get a small Mario fix today. After this, we got Street Fighter. Then we might rock out some NBA Jam for a couple games. Then I'm thinking of maybe chucking on... well, we got Two Crude Dudes as well. So we could chuck on Two Crude Dudes if Payron's still awake. Maybe some Terminator No Fate Space. I mean, I'm down for suggestions. Really, I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty chill today. I was thinking of maybe playing the Angry Video Game Nerd Game, but part 2, because I haven't done part 2 in like 2 years. So that's like completely different levels and stuff. That could be a possibility tonight as well. See how we go. Yeah, exactly. Like, you just have to get... You wouldn't find them at, like, the Kmart or the Target or anything, but online, I'd imagine you'd be able to find them easily. Like, there would be companies that, like, make that to sell on, like, probably eBay and Etsy and things like that. Yeah, exactly. I had an 11 PM meeting one time. The guy got there and said goodnight everyone twice. It's good evening. Good Hey, dude, I'm not the most social, trained, intelligent person on the planet. I'd probably fuck up 1 or 2 times too. Why do you think I'm like middle-aged content creator for, guys? Because I've got no other skills. Little dark humor. Oh, dude, you know we're over halfway there now, Chris. So we got $10 from Tweety, $20 super chat from Chrissy Ogle. So it means $20 to go until another time extension. Fuck. Dude, I'm gonna be here all night. Damo, I was hoping you'd be in here earlier. I played your favorite games, brother. We did some Simpsons and we did some Sunset Riders earlier. I was hoping you'd be here. Good to see you, man. Yeah, alright, guys. Please, sir, I want some more. Where's the moral support, guys? Come on, guys. We've added 4 hours of extra time to the clock. And that's just not good enough, guys. I want to be gaming here for 20 hours today, so where's the moral support? Let's get some subs, let's get some kicks, let's get some super chats. Let's go.
Lisa,
There we go. Poverty played out. What else are we gonna do? Where to mix this up? Yeah, I brought back Animani, by the way, Damo, like I promised. Sorry about that. Yeah. Like, really late in the night, we can chill out with, like, something longer, perhaps. But, like, the first 6 hours, exactly, I kind of just want it to be like boom, 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 boom. I appreciate that, Flood City, because that was the exact vibe I was going for. At least for the first 6 hours. And then, like, I'm open to doing longer games after that, when everyone's chilled and kind of tired and just needs to relax. So you kind of evolve as the night goes on. But yeah, you're right, bro. First 6 hours should be like boom, 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 boom. Always something, you know, happening, I think. In future, I might start this show a little bit earlier as well. Like, I mean, again, I'm still adjusting to the fact that you guys are on daylight savings now. But in the future, I might start this show an hour and a half earlier. We'll see how we go. Oh, you took the... Oh no, you took the boys to laser... Oh, I hope you guys had a great time. Dude, I haven't done laser tag in like, bro. I don't think I've done laser tag for like 20 years. Your heart and spirit is never too old for laser tag, only your body. Like, I mean, if my body allowed me to do well, I'd play laser tag till I'm 90. But yeah, you just slow down. Yeah, it's a nice one, isn't it? Nice little coat of paint here. Jeffrey says, I hope they get rid of daylight savings soon. It's so pointless. I kind of think it is. Because the farmers are going to work at dawn no matter what, right? I mean, like, look, you know what? I'm happy to listen to your point of view and arguments. Like, I know I'm probably totally ignorant on the topic. But, like, I know daylight savings was, like, initially for the farmers. But no matter what happens, the farmers are just gonna get up at the crack of dawn anyway, right? So, I mean, what other purpose does it serve? Oh, there you go. Heading home with your winnings. How much, be honest, Brandon, how much of your winnings are you taking home? I have to ask, because you won big at the casino. How much did you keep? You got a steak quesadilla from Taco Bell and a Baja Blast. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hope you're doing great, Proper Music. Thank you for coming in. So you ended up walking away with 550. That's a good effort, bro. That's almost a week's wages, bro. That's good for you, man. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah, Brandon up 550. Everyone, let's go to his place and do a break-in. I'm just joking. Don't cancel me, Facebook. I was kidding. There you go. You can't even joke about those things in 2026. Venezuela beat Japan, really? No way! Venezuela beat Japan? What happened? The game just reset. Well, you know what? I have a save state. But the game just reset. What did it do? It glitched out and went back to the title screen. That's never happened before. That's never, ever happened before. That was a bit weird, wasn't it? Dude, it just glitched out and went to the title screen. It's like, no, I had enough. Fuck you, Rick. Wow, that's never happened before. Yeah, what the fuck, game? Get with the program, man. It's alright, we're back here. If anyone's allowed to break into my home, it's Ricky. There you go, I'll pull up a couch and never leave. Yeah, that was a bit how you going, wasn't it? Hopefully that doesn't happen again. It could be, maybe it's the emulator I'm picking. I usually pick out a 1 out of 2 emulators, and I picked a different one today. But hopefully it doesn't happen again. Hopefully that was just a one-time thing. Yeah, that was a bit how you going today. There you go, we got it. I'll just make sure that I save in case it happens again. It's alright. Yeah, that was a bit odd. I'm like, what the fuck was that? And Chris says time for another extend. Oh my god. Oh my god, brother. Alright, we're gonna save here. We're gonna hit the pause button. First of all, I want to thank Mr. Osmosis for becoming a soldier, bro. I'm looking forward to seeing what you got to offer this coming whatever Wednesday. Thank you for the support, bro ham. Thank you very, very much. Another time extension, hey? Oh, thank you. Yes, this is turning into be something very, very special today. My brother Chris, it's time to get a little bit of hype here. Let's get some hype for brother Chris. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Yeah, I know, exactly. You think of Daytona USA or Outrun or, you know, Checkpoint, time extension. I mean, that's kind of the... I mean, that fits in with what we do because we are a retro page predominantly. Even though tomorrow I'm doing a more modern stuff. I mean, generally speaking, 6 out of 7 days a week, we're pretty retro. All right, so we need to go back and, yeah, geez. Oh my gosh. There you go. My gosh. Thank you so much, Chris. That's This might be, it could be. I wasn't expecting that today, to be honest. I thought maybe 6 hours, and we're already going to the 8-hour mark today, guys. It's pretty crazy. But it's my stupid ass, though. And the reason it's my stupid ass is I forget that the first episode of a new show is always the most hype. So my stupid ass thought, oh, you know, we might get a couple extensions. Now it's like we're up to what, 8? 7. But yeah, my freaking stupid ass. Like, I didn't really think this through now, did I? I should have bought more snacks, but it's fine. So I'll just have a big ass meal when we're finished. When you're having fun time, well, I'm having a lot of fun today. This show's kind of like a round robin of whatever Wednesday games, but without the frustration. Really. Although I did have a temper tantrum when I played Super C, didn't I? I did. Oh, dude, it is. Absolutely it is. Steve says it's a huge compliment. Dude, yes, it is. Yeah, dude, we're back to the 4-hour mark, bro. It's like I haven't started. This is like the Groundhog Day sequel we didn't know we needed. Groundhog Day. You know what we need to do? We need to do a Groundhog Day screen for this show. Where he hits the alarm clock and you hear, babe, I got you, babe. I got you, babe. We need to do a screen where he keeps hitting the clock. It's like Groundhog Day. That's a yeah. Don't let me forget to do that. Groundhog Day screen. How you going, Luke? How's the stream been? Pretty good, thanks, mate. We've been on for a good minute. Been on for a good minute today. So, Furious Cat wants me to tell you that he just got a short back and sides after growing his hair for 7 years. Has he really been growing his hair? How does he feel? Dude, if you had such long hair for 7 years and all of a sudden cut it, he must be a little strange. How's he feeling? There we go, we got it. I mean, congratulations for the change. Yeah, put your little hand in mine. Yeah, we totally have to make that a thing. Bill Murray keeps hitting the alarm clock. I'm sure I can find a funny clip on YouTube. There must be a clip on YouTube when he's constantly hitting the clock at 6 a.m. Or like looking, or waking up to the clock, I should say. There was a couple scenes where he took like a hammer and snapped the clock, wasn't there? I think there was a couple scenes where he did that. Jeff says I actually had long hair for 10 plus years and finally cut it. It was down to my knees. Was it really that long? How long ago was that? I don't think I've ever remembered you with long hair. It must have been a long time ago. Yeah, when I first met Moe, she kind of had a bit of a bob. And then after 2 years, her hair was nearly that long. She only just cut it a few months ago herself, actually. It got really long. You love the movie? What about Bob? Coincidentally, I watched a documentary about that the other day. And apparently Richard Dreyfuss and Bill Murray absolutely hated each other. And a couple other members of the cast and crew had some big falling outs as well. So apparently What About Bob, being a beloved family movie, was a production nightmare. Everyone hated each other. But like apparently Richard Dreyfuss and Bill Murray really, really hated each other, like big time. A lot of, you know, I hear a lot of polarizing comments. Like, a lot of people say Bill Murray's a very generous, gracious guy. And then you hear things like Richard Dreyfuss and Lucy Liu feeling like they've been picked on by the guy. And it just seems like that if Bill Murray likes you, he's a great friend and he'll have no fury if he doesn't like you. It kind of just seems, you know. Yeah. They say the fact that Richard Dreyfuss and Bill Murray hated each other so much added to the chemistry of What About Bob, which they're probably right, to be honest. Yeah, it's just one of those things, eh? Yes. That's so good. I mean, if to be fair, if I was Richard Dreyfuss's character in that movie, I would have had a total mental breakdown, eh? To be fair, he had to put up with a lot. I know he was a bit of an uptight asshole, but he still had to put up with... yeah, what a movie. Oh, there you go, Floods. Dude, my brother. My brother. Alright, dude, Flood City, you absolute generous legend, you. Let me ask you something, my G. Let me ask you something. First of all, such a big, gracious thank you, homie. And second of all, my guy, let me ask you, are you feeling the soul? Or are you feeling that your Budu is growing like Pinocchio's nose? You tell me, brother. Are you feeling the soul? Or are you feeling your Budu grow like Pinocchio's nose? You let me know. But Flood City here has just dropped a very generous $50 super chat. Guys, I'm never going to freaking bed. I'm never going to bed, man. I ain't going to bed. Dude, we gotta go to 4 hours and 12 minutes now. I'm stuck here for fucking ever, everybody. Look at that. Look at that. Back to that. You gotta get... Oh, no. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. What's this? Oh, man. Dude, I love... How good is that? It's so good. Oh, man, Flood City, thank you, bro. Dude, it's just, yeah, yeah. I know, right? I mean, the most important thing is you guys are having fun. And like I said, no obligation either, guys. Like, even if we have 1 week and no one does a single time extension, you guys still get a full hour stream, a 4 hour stream of quick hit games, you know? So there's no obligation at all. But thank you, brother. Did I end up adding that number 8? I haven't added. I've got to go to number 8. That's 8 time extends now. Here we go. So we added time to the clock. Jeez, look at that. Yeah, babe, it's crazy today. Everyone's added 4 hours to the clock. Well, if you guys really want to know how to dance, I dance in real life. Dude, guys, I actually showed you guys once how I dance in real life. In the VIP group 2 years ago, I shared an exclusive video of me and Moe, I think, when we were in Hall Hin, when we were dancing. I think. I only shared that exclusively to the VIP stream, so like the group, you know, on Facebook. So if you didn't see that on the Facebook group, then that video goes to the grave. What I do today? Well, not too much, babe, because I literally just woke up and got some breakfast at the 7-Eleven, and then I just came on. So I've been on already for about nearly 4 hours so far, babe. It looks, and I've got another 4 hours to go without any additional ads. Was that I think it was, like, Nigel found the clip on the internet, and I was like, bro, I need to turn that into the next big thing. So Nigel is actually the one that found that. So I told you, Nigel's like the stream hero, man. Like all these things that Nigel does to enhance the stream. Like again, that was Nigel finding that. Yeah, that was absolutely unreal. What feels weird? Oh no, that's right. You're talking about Furious Cat. Sorry, I thought you reposted that. Sorry, Damo. Yeah, exactly. The first one's always the most hype, but I just need a new regular show. Like we have Beat or Eat It, whatever, Wednesday. We have an unofficial day where we usually play horror games now on Monday. And then now this, and then there's a lot less pressure on everything else now, you know? There's been 8 time extends today, Steve. Bro, yeah. It's crazy. Time extension. Yeah, we either need to have like a Groundhog Day screen or like a mixture of like time extension compilations from games like Virtual Racing and all that kind of stuff. No, it's not been an official show for a long time, no. I don't want to put pressure on myself because some weeks I don't feel like playing horror games, right? So I don't want to pigeonhole myself. But generally speaking, I usually play horror games on like a Monday. But we're actually doing Horror Night tomorrow. We're going to do Resident Evil 7 tomorrow, but with a twist. We're going to do Resident Evil 7 tomorrow, but with a twist. Because what we're doing tomorrow is we're playing every single piece of DLC. Like in one... So we're playing that with a twist tomorrow. We're going to do every single piece of DLC. So, and then we'll be back to retros on Monday. Yeah, another time extension. So yeah, so how it works, like you can add like 30 minutes for 50, but it doesn't have to be from one person. Like it's, again, not exploitive. You can go, put it this way, if you send a minimum of $10, it goes towards the cumulative edition. So let's just say, for example, 5 people send $10. That's a time extension. So that's how it works. So it's not trying to exploit one hit off one person, although some people have generously done that. It's like, you know, as long as you drop like a minimum of 10, that goes to the accumulation. And yeah, once you hit 50, boom, time extension. Basically, yeah. pretty straightforward. Ah, damn it. Yeah, no, you're welcome. We're almost out of here. Dude, I had a couple silly little deaths today. It's alright, we'll make it out. But by the way, babe, if you're still in here, I need some ideas for dinner tonight, because I'm going to need to have a big meal after this, because I'm not getting out of here probably until like the 9-hour mark at this rate. So you're going to have to recommend something nice and big for dinner. Or what should I make? I don't think noodles are going to cut it tonight. There we go, 3 more left. Wait, hang on, each stage has only got 3 levels, doesn't it? It's not 4 worlds in this, it's only 3. Yeah, there you go, we only got 2 stages left. You need more noodles. Yeah, I mean, I've nearly finished them all. I've got like maybe 6 packets of cow soy, 2 packets of boat noodles, and 1 packet of, I've forgotten what it is. But yeah, I've got like 9 packets of noodles and I've eaten all your food, babe. Waiting patiently over here. There we go, we got that son of a gun. There should be a mushroom here, hopefully. There it is. Feel a little bit more secure when I'm Big Mario. Oh, bro. Do you even Mario, Rick? Rick, do you even Mario? Oh, geez, that was a close call. Well, that was pretty cool. We took full advantage of that star power then, didn't we? That was really cool. I definitely made that go the distance. Some mac and cheese and some grilled chicken. Yeah, I mean, I wish I still had some tin chicken in the cupboard. On a Sunday, it's a Sunday here, so on the Sunday, the supermarket shuts at 6 p.m. So unfortunately, I'm not going to get any time to get some of that. I'd have to go across the road and get like a kebab or a burrito, or... Actually, I might go to a Porto tonight. That's where I might go. If I don't finish too late, babe, I might go to a Porto. Get a half chicken, corn and rice. There you go. I'll probably go to a Porto. It's guilty because it's tasty without being too unhealthy. I might go to a Porto. Yeah. Yeah, I need to bring my Mario screen back, I think. Time to say Daisy it is. Yeah, Porto's good. Just wondering, how good is Portuguese chicken? Is Portuguese chicken popular in America or not really? Man, they come over here in Australia and keep opening Portuguese chicken chains like Nando's and Porto and... Oh, Porto's great. Is that a triple X rated? I feel like I'm missing a joke. Either that or Jeffrey just gooning too much. There you go. We're about to go back under 4 hours, guys. The stream is just starting. Fuck. We're about to go back under 4 hours, everybody. 4 hour mark. So look at that. We're starting the stream in 20 seconds, everybody. 20 seconds and the stream starts. No, these poor Portuguese immigrants come to Australia and then start selling their secret recipes, and then all of a sudden they work hard and they worked hard and opened up chains over here. Like this Portuguese immigrant came over to Australia in the 70s or 80s, started selling like his Portuguese chicken recipes off the back of a truck, got his first store, and now all of a sudden he's all over the country. And then in Nando's, I mean, I don't know what the backstory behind Nando's is, but there's a story there too. Oh, it sounds like I'm saying porno. No, Porto. Oh, Porto. Don't you make fun of how us Australians speak, cunny, or there's going to be fucking trouble. Don't you make fun of how us Aussies speak. Oh, Porto. I think a few other people have said that it sounds like I'm saying porno chicken. How you going, Ashley? It's lovely to see you. Yes. Let me quickly go to the bathroom and then we'll start some Street Fighter. I hope you're doing good, Ash. I'm doing good. She's here too. She's over on the, Yeah. No, she's doing good. She's over on the YouTube side today. But she's here. She's doing well. I hope she slept enough. She hasn't told me yet. She's been having trouble sleeping lately. Yeah, we're just gonna load up Street Fighter here, guys. Just give me a wee second. Street Fighter, the new challenges. Here we go. We'll play that on the middle difficulty. Yeah. It sounds salty. Oh, it is. No, it's spelled O-P-O-R-T-O, Porto. I mean, I could call it porno chicken if you prefer. Like, if you prefer me to call it that, no problem. So, as I said, that's what we're going to do. Middle difficulty. Just wanted to change the buttons around. Super battle. Turn the volume up on this one too. Alright, hopefully we don't get our ass beat today. Let's see. I think we'll be alright till we get up to Saget. Yeah, thank you. How about you, Ashley? How you doing? I know you're keeping pretty crazily busy. And so what was the inspiration for this show? I just felt like I needed another variety show with a twist. I'm just trying to, you know, I don't think it's always about what you do, it's about the packaging. And I just wanted a variety show with a twist. And I want a variety show with a twist. And one that could also be profitable without obligation. You know, I like selling tangible things that are, I guess you could say, you know, profitable things that are tangible, but things that have no obligation as well. So what I love about this show is even if no one wants to add time, you still get a big round robin of quick games for 4 hours. That's awesome. But then there's also that twist where you never know how long you're going to be on. You could be on for 4 hours, you could be on for 6 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours. I just thought that'd be fun for everybody. And honestly, D. Wayne, I just had the light bulb moment. Like, yeah.
China.
I always feel embarrassed when I play fighting games in front of Dwayne, eh? Dwayne, I still feel embarrassed when I play fighting games in front of you, eh? I'm just saying.
You win.
There we go, that's alright. Dude, I can't even play that game to save myself, Jeffrey. Marvel versus Capcom, more like Marvel versus Ricochet at it. Hardly a ring to it, eh? Jeff says you should play Kid Icarus. So Nighthawk says add to the time extension. Well, we're up to a time extension and a half almost, Nighthawk. Thank you, my brother. You've gotten us nearly halfway to the next one, you legend. We're getting close, G. We're getting close. My brother, thank you very much. Wow, I'm gonna be right. Let me just get this round done. I'm gonna give you a great big thank you, my dude. Super awesome of ya. I think I'm worried about my blood pressure because I feel like I've been eating a lot of salty food lately, hey. Not intelligent, but I feel like a lot of food I've been eating lately has been pretty salty. There we go. Yeah, Nighthawk, that's absolutely lovely of you, man. What are we going to start? We're going to start out with regulators. What else have we got? As I said, I will bring back John Cena for the next stream for you, dude.
You shake a pretty mean cake, Batman.
It's nothing.
And also, of course, we'll do this one for you too, buddy. But before you call me a dirty perv, Chris Lindley sends me all those, by the way. As I said, Chris Lindley sends all those ones for me. I'm going to throw Chris Lindley under a bus. He sends me all those. Yeah, bro, thank you very much. So we're almost halfway to the next one.
You win.
You can put the app in your phone. Which app is that? Oh, the blood pressure app. Yeah, you can. No, I've checked. I've got those heart rate apps on my phone before. I've done that before. Yeah, those heart rate apps. I've done that.
Perfect. Brazil.
Oh, gosh. Yes, Cody Rhodes. Well, what date is the Street Fighter movie coming out again? I love going to the South Korean baseball games because the girls are like that the entire game. Yeah, it's just like, because, you know, I mean, other countries have their own cheerleaders too, of course, but I know, it just seems like a different vibe there, doesn't it? It's Jason Momoa. Yeah. Hopefully the Street Fighter. I'm not expecting too much out of the Street Fighter movie. Just silly fun. Hopefully it ends up being a good time. Yeah, hopefully it ends up being a good time. I guess we'll see. Time will show all, reveal all. D. Wayne, if you're still in here, are you looking forward to the new Mortal Kombat movie? I mean, how much, on a scale of 1 to 10, D. Wayne, how much are you looking forward to the new Mortal Kombat movie?
Hong Kong.
Wait, Waxed Earth says, will we ever get a Narc? Narc's overrated. Alien vs. Predator, yes. Terminator 2 Arcade, very occasionally I do, but it's a little bit broken trying to play that with a mouse. Because I tried to do that for Joshy King recently, and we made some progress with it, but you don't have the same precision with the mouse as what you would if you're actually holding a gun, if that makes sense. So we've done Terminator 2. We do Alien vs. Predator quite a lot. Narc is overrated. Narc is way overrated. I don't find Narc fun to play, to be honest. Like, the gameplay itself is fun, like shooting up drug dealers, arresting crooks and all that, but it's just much too hard to enjoy. I don't like it. I don't think I'll ever play Narc for more than 5 minutes. I think Narc is only popular because of the subject matter, not because the game's actually fun to play. And so Sheik says, I know you weren't asking me, but I'm absolutely psyched about the new Mortal Kombat movie. I'm glad you're looking forward to it, brother. A good ticket to a Korean baseball game, $20 each. Player has their own cheer. It's lit the entire time. Those girls hardly ever stop cheering. How you going, Darren? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. But it's always nice when they seem like they genuinely want to be there. Because, you know, sometimes people rock up and they go through the motions, but if they genuinely seem like they're enjoying themselves and want to be there, I mean, that's part of the show, isn't it? Oh, what is it, the Kingpin? Yeah. Hope you're doing great, Darren. Thanks for being in here. Oh. But yeah, I just want to say thank you for making this first episode memorable, eh? So tomorrow, as I said, we are going to be doing a Resident Evil 7 expose. We're going to quickly play through the base game. We're going to run Not a Hero DLC. We're going to do End of Zoe DLC. And we're going to play around with a couple of the extra modes. So tomorrow is going to be very, very big as well. Very big. Ah, damn it. Dude, we alright, it's coming down to this one, yo. Yeah. There you go, on the Big D. What a great name you have there, by the way. The Big D. Big D. I did Washington Viking, and I will not read that out. But yes, I did. Yes, I did. Dude, you really are going to get me in trouble. I would like to try some of that one day for the record.
Perfect.
If I end up being here much longer than this, what I'll do is I'll put the Time Life commercial on and quickly make another coffee if I need to. And that'll keep me going.
India.
I have so much caffeine, my heart can explode. Yeah, you went to Jamaica. Did you feel safe there? Like, I mean, I know everyone says Jamaica's a beautiful, great place to party. The only negatives I really hear is like the safety. Like, obviously, Kingston's known notoriously around the world for being very dangerous. I'm sure you wouldn't be anywhere near there. But I don't know. Did you feel safe in Jamaica?
Win.
I remember Ubi40 used to have that song that I like called Kingston Town. Singing about Kingston Town. And then you see everything about it on the news. And you're like, hang on a minute. Oh, there you go. Jelani says your dad's from Jamaica. There you go. So Dave says he went to Jamaica in 13. So quite a while ago, but yeah, no issues. Everyone was pretty nice. I hear they're nice over there when you're in the safe areas.
You win.
And so Jelani says, I heard crime went down a bunch. Oh, that's really, really good news, bro. Like all the people that are not causing problems just seem so polite and chilled in that neck of the woods.
USA.
How you going, Nicholas Stubbs? Hey, I appreciate you, bro. So, okay, but yeah, no worries, Nick. So on Saturdays, no matter what, you get a 4-hour round robin stream. So no matter what on Saturday, first of all, you get a 4-hour round robin stream. So there's no obligation. But every collab of like $50 of support in the stream adds another 30 minutes. With a minimum spend of $10. So let's just say 5 of you send a $10 donation. That adds an extra 30 minutes on the clock. And so you're going to get a whole bunch of like quick hit games in the first half of this stream. And you never know how long I'm going to stream for on Saturday nights. Could be 4 hours, could be 8 hours, could be 6 hours. And yeah, I basically have to survive the clock. Especially when like you can go down to the last 2 minutes and then someone adds a whole bunch of time when I think I'm nearly finished. It really is a test of endurance. So, yeah. I always assumed it was. I mean, with the whole Rastafarian thing and everything, I didn't know it was illegal. Interesting. You're in Montego Bay, and that was a big touristy spot.
You win.
I mean, I remember watching Cocktail in the 80s that kind of made Jamaica look pretty cool. Remember Cocktail? So I've already been here for 4 hours and 26 minutes, Nick. And I've got nearly 4 hours to go. Essentially. Yeah. I love this music. The Balrog music's my favorite. Hey, dude. Oh my god. Chris, we're only $10 away now from another fucking... Oh, I'm in big trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Dude, we're so close from another 10 minutes. Another 30 minutes, excuse me. Oh, God. Where's your moral support, guys? Don't you know I want to be here all night? I want to be streaming for 16 hours. Where's the moral support? Denny just... Fuck. Oh my god, I'm never going to get out of here. And Josh, he started the next run. I'm never getting out of here. I'm never... What have I done? This was such a bad fucking idea. Oh, what have I done? What have I done?
Lisa,
What have I done?
some more.
What? More?
Yeah. Alright. A big shout out to Denny, big shout out to Chris, and a big shout out to Joshy King. So we've got another time extension and then some. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Thank you very much, my homies. Look at this. Hey, I'm not going to bitch about the amount of support you legends have dropped. Look at this. That's like now 9 extensions. And now we're going to... Oh, gosh. Look at that. We're back over what we started with. This is... Geez, lucky I've capped this at 16 hours, hey. Oh, my God. Oh my god, there's 4 hours and 9 minutes to go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, 4 hours and 9 minutes to go, Nick, and then some. We've already started on the next tier. Chris said, yeah, outside of whatever Wednesday it is. Don't forget every week I'm on for 10 to 12 hours on whatever Wednesday, but this is definitely my biggest outside of whatever Wednesday. I think a lot of people forget how big whatever Wednesday is because they can't handle the torture that I go through. It's like I never started. Dude, we're going backwards. We need that Groundhog Day screen. So put your little hand in mine. It keeps going back to 6 a.m. We need a Groundhog Day screen. Are you talking about Haunted Halloween NES? Dude, I don't even know that game. Haunted Halloween? Forgive me, I haven't even heard of that one. Or Haunted Halloween on any... Is that like a Famicom game or something? Sorry, guys. That was pretty lousy. My bad. What is that? A Famicom game or something? Ugh. No, we got 3 dudes left. I might start getting stuck in a minute. Daniel says I can hear that lamb chops. Like, this is a stream that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. I started just playing it, thinking it only had 4 hours long. And then Joshy King and Flood City and Chris and Nighthawk and everyone else like Denny and fucking everyone else being very generous has a really big schlong. This is the stream that doesn't end. A lot of people... I'll work on the lyrics. Oh. Mikey went hard in the freaking beginning too. All right. This is a stream that doesn't end. Ah, damn it. Vega's a bit hard. Yeah, Huey Lewis works. Huey Lewis works too. Oh, okay, so it's a homebrew. I was going to say, I've never heard of it otherwise. Ah. Dude, he's gone freaking hard. Oh, we did it. Fucking close though, eh? Oh, I'm fortunate, Flood City. And in all seriousness, thank you for the support right now. As I said, the move's going to be a little bit tight, and I can't even begin to thank you enough for the support. Right? It'll really help. I just hope the move's nice and smooth, and then I should be able to take a breather for a bit after that, I think, hopefully. I think I moved 100% move in the last week of August, and sorry, April, excuse me, and I have a really good relationship with my landlord, and so he's doing his best effort to make the whole transition as smooth as possible, and yeah, it's I think it's I think it's all gonna be good. Dude, man. Alright, we got him. Far out. That was tricky. He jumps around like a jumpy thing. Alright. Hey, gone. We got Nico in here. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. How much? $10 into the next time extension. Joshy came in with like, you covered it, and then Joshy came in. So Nighthawk, I think Nighthawk, you and Denny covered the first one, and then Josh, I think, is $10 into the next one. There we go, that's alright. I usually get quite stuck on him, so that's good, I'll take it. Try to back him in the corner, play him in his own game. Try to play him in his own game. Tiger knee, yeah, fucking tiger knee my nuts, bro. Play him in his own game. Ah, there we go, we did it. I remember the last time we played this, we got stuck at Saget and I rage quitted. But we got him first try today. How you going, Billy the back? Good to see you. Yeah, we got him first try. But by the way, are you in here, Payron? Are you still in here, dude? Now forgive me, guys. I absolutely shithouse against M Bison, but let's see how we go. Yeah, most weeks are capped at 16 hours, so that's a very good question. It's capped at 16 hours. However, very, very occasionally, I might uncap it to 24 hours, but it's capped at 16 hours. The reason I capped it at 16 hours is because I can work 16 hours and get a full 8 hours sleep afterwards and still stream the next day. So I just thought that was probably the most reasonable cap, is 16 hours. So it's capped at 16 hours, and I can go straight to bed, wake up, stream again all day next day. So yeah, 16 hours. Very occasionally, on a special occasion, I might uncap it to, yeah, we're still at 4 hours. See, 16-hour cap just made the most sense to me. Yeah. Because then that way I won't jet lag myself and screw up the next day. So I was just looking at it from a common sense point of view. What about snacks? Well, I didn't plan that we'd have such a big day today, so I got no fucking snacks, to be honest. I didn't honestly think today was going to be this big. But I did have a big breakfast. I did have a really big breakfast. If I need a coffee, I'll go get a coffee, play the time live stream while I make coffee, and then it's all good. It'll be fine. Thank you for thinking of me, Nick. That is kind of you to think of me as much as you do. I do appreciate it. Oh. Dude, that was lucky enough. Dude, wow. I pulled that one out of my ass, didn't I? I pulled that one out of my ass. Far out. Yeah, I pulled that directly out of my ass, everybody. Yeah, wow. Oh. As I said, that was on 4-star difficulty. That's all I can handle. I'm finally within the 4-hour zone. Yeah, let's see how long that lasts for, eh? We've had 9 time extensions today. Jeez. Nico says first try too. Yeah. If it wasn't for the sloppiness that I kind of had in the Bison fight, I might save 2 Crude Dudes for when Peyron wakes up. Because I'll save that for when he comes back. We'll do a little NBA Jam now. Hey, what more? Bruh, you're not... Nah, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Be a pal, Nick. Be a pal. What you doing to me, man? Alright, let's do a couple games of NBA Jam and see how we go today. Thank you very much, Nick. Looks like we're about to pull out the poverty plate again. So yeah, we're keeping everything on normal. Shoot, turbo. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna shoot, pass, turbo. That's the controls I want. So everything gonna be on normal. Shoot, pass, turbo. There we go. So how do I get out of this menu? Go just over here. I'm trying to get out of there, bro. There we go. Now we got this. Sorry, let me just get into this screen and then I'll pause and I'm going to give Nick a great big thank you. So yeah, we're $20 into the next one, everybody. All right, looks like we're starting a new record. That's fine. And we will be... You know what? Who we haven't used before? I'm going to actually use the Celtics. I haven't used the Celtics before. Let's go with Boston. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're going to use the Celtics today. Steve says this is the most beautiful backfire in Street. It's something else, my G, isn't it? Guys, where's the moral support? Where's the moral support? Why you keep adding time to the clock? Where's the moral support?
Please, sir. I want some more.
What? More?
Here you go, Nick. So you feel... No, that's all right. Thank you very much, Nick. Nick says he feels less bad about it since you said 16 hours. Well, you know, 16 hours is tiptoeing on the danger zone, I think, without going over it. I think it's a pretty fair setting. But as I said, like, for special occasions, we can turn it into a 24-hour potentially. But you do realize how generous, like, I certainly would never expect to get 24 hours. Like, dude, I can't even believe how crazy we've hit it today. I feel freaking spoiled, bro. I feel really spoiled. How you going, Chrissy Bob? Good to see you today. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried to delete it as well. I don't know why it keeps coming back. I'll fix that Remind me later and I'll fix it. I don't know why it keeps coming back. It's really freaking annoying. I've tried to get rid of it. It's like something going on with Facebook. I'm so sorry, Ryan. I don't want it there either. Again, I apologize for the pinned comment. It's. I wish it was straightforward, just getting rid of things on Facebook, but it is not. So yeah, just keep on me about that. I'll see if I can fix it. Geez, we're off to a pretty good start here, aren't we? So we'll probably do 2 games of NBA Jam today. Get a little head start. It looks like I'm doing well now on the normal difficulty, but they always rubber band. You guys know this. There you go, Mitch. Good to see you back. Thank you for coming in. These sumbishes always rubber band. So I was going to play Terminator No Fate next. And, you know, another possible game I was going to try is the AVGN game, but part 2, because we haven't played that in a long time. But is there anything that you guys want to see? Like, I mean, just throw some variety games out there. Yeah. Do I watch them? Not anymore. Not any. I mean, I don't mind picking the games, but I mean, if some of you guys have got your heart set on something. Jeffrey did pick Kid Icarus, and it's like, that's good, but later in the night when I can play a longer game. I want to keep everything a bit quicker for now. Oh, I want to keep playing like sort of 30-minute games for the next little bit, 40 tops for now. See, there you go. Tony picked Rast. That's not a bad pick, actually. I might put that on the list. I might put that on the list somewhere. That's a pretty good pick, actually. That is a pretty good pick. Yeah, that's good. All right, yeah, thank you, Tony. It's not a bad pick at all. That sort of fits in what we're doing. Yeah, no, I will. Just let me do my research. I will, Nick. I'll do some research into that. Yeah, maybe we could do the arcade original of that a little bit later. We've done a lot of Double Dragon lately, so I'll do that a little bit later in the stream, maybe. We have done a lot of Double Dragon lately. DuckTales is pretty fast. DuckTales is a good pick too. DuckTales is like a 20-minute game. And so, oh, have you not seen that before? I've played that on the channel before. It's all right. I'm gonna have to probably set up the light gun for that again because I haven't fixed the settings since I've what is it? Since I formatted my computer, I haven't set up the light gun settings on that again yet. So it takes a little bit of a. There's like when you set up certain gun games on main, you have to take control of the buttons, the different access, like the sensitivity and all that. I have some that are set up and ready to go, like Lethal Enforcers, for example, Terminator 2, the arcade game. I'm not sure if Jurassic Park Arcade's set up yet, so I'll have to look into it. You know what another cool game is, by the way? Area 51. Oh shit, Chris. No rest for the wicked, eh? Dude, I just got my ass absolutely handed to me that quarter. Dude, they're just, yeah, I need to get good. Get good, Rick. Oh my gosh. Monster in your pocket, that's a good pick too. Alright. We haven't done this in a little while, guys, so we all need to raise our glasses right now and honor our brother Chrissy Ogle. Honor our brother Chrissy Ogle. There's nothing in this, but it's about the sentiment, right? There's nothing in this, but it's about the sentiment. Raise your glasses, and we need to tell Chrissy Ogle what a ginormous, absolutely monstrous voodoo that he is sponsoring in his britches. This is going out to you. I want to hear you guys all singing loud and proud today. Oh no, I mean that's not for you. Sorry, this one's for you. Ha! Sing along, everyone. Sing along, everyone. You know the words.
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a canty. Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo.
Chris is Voodoo. Big and Voodoo. Giant Voodoo. Hands up, hands up. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. Dude, the way this is kind of like, I don't think the stream is gonna end until I'm dead. So not only do we have 10 extensions, dude, this is like turning out. Dude, this is freaking huge. What, bro? Why are you all spoiling me this much for? Man, unreal. That's 10, and we're into the next one as well. Like we've got like $10 into the next one as well. This is scary, bro. Oh my gosh. It kind of, it does, but I mean, it sounds like every EDM song on the old Wild FM CDs, but I love it. That's why they were special. I love those vibes. I love those vibes. Those vibes are awesome. How are we going on? Dude, it's close. We need to sort of make some points here in the third quarter, otherwise they're going to rubber band on the fourth one. We need to get good here, everyone, or we're going to be in trouble. There it is. Come on, Robert Parrish, do your stuff. Have you hit the cap? So far you guys have added 5 hours. So far, you guys have added 5 hours, but the cap might, but because if you include all the fluff time and everything, there's an extra 15 minutes on top of that though too. So you've technically added, including all the extra fluff, you guys have actually added 5 hours and about 15 minutes, I think, including all the extra fluff. Yeah. So, yeah, it's a minimum of a 9.5 hour stream today, probably. No, we're 10 bucks in, Chris. No, with your drop, no, because it's 50 for 30 minutes. No, because Chris, we were 10 minutes in. We were 10 minutes in, my brother, and then it's 50 for 30 minutes. So we were $10 in. Then with your 50, we got an extra 30 minutes, and we're still $10 in. Sorry, man, I'm not good at math either. But yeah, no, it's 10, bro. it's 10, my G. We were 10 into the last one. Jeez. No, that's all right, dude. That's all right, dude. I was worried you're gonna start declaring shenanigans on me. This is the last quarter. Dude, we're still behind by 2. This is not good. I'm not even gonna risk any 3-pointers in this game yet. It's gonna be a close game. How embarrassing would it be if I lost the first one? I hardly, Dude, learn how to dunk. What's wrong with you? Learn how to dunk. Don't you shoot a three-pointer or there's gonna be trouble. Oh my god. We're in more trouble than a pregnant nun right now. Dude, we can't lose this match. Dude, where were you for the offensive rebound? That was stupid. Why did you not go for the offensive rebound? Yeah, I'm not doing too good with the Celtics right now, hey. By the way, I'm not picking the Seattle Supersonics. They don't exist anymore. You watch every person from Washington hate me now. Why would I pick the Supersonics for? They don't exist.
Wide open. Grab the rebound.
I guess so. I was just trying to do something different today, but the Boston not really looking after me today, are they? Can't rob Parrish. Oh, there we go. I'm going to be right with you, Nick. Hold up. Wait a minute. Well, that was pretty crap. In other good news, you got to take another teacher endorsement test and added business management to my license. And next step is to add computer science. Oh, congratulations, bro. So what's involved with adding computer science? We won by one, everybody. Josh says I'll pay another $50 for you to play as the Supersonics. I'm kind of torn. I'm kind of torn because I am playing one more game, and I'll tell you something, guys. A very generous $50 donation will be hella sweet, but far out, do I want to be here for over 10 hours? That is the question. Hey, you know what? I'm a capitalist, baby. I like money. Let's pick the Supersonics. Hey, well, hey, I'm a dirty, grubby capitalist. I'm a dirty, disgusting capitalist, everybody. Fuck it. Let's play as the Supersonics. Here we go. Derelict Shrimp and Sean Kemp. I just call him Derelict. I don't know what his actual first name is. There it is. We're playing game number 2. Get Dorse. There it is. Yeah. Derelict. Fuck. What's his name? Shemam, what's his real first name? I just call him Derelict. Man, Josh, that is fucking... Detlef, is it? Detlef, is it? Close enough to Derelict. That's close enough to Derelict. Oh my god. Bro. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I feel so break up. I wanna go home. Oh my gosh. Ah, my god. My god. Oh, Joshy King, money, money. I wish I still had the Ted DiBiase screen up. That would be, you know, everybody's got a price. He's Joshy King's going Ted DiBiase on me. We're gonna unleash the beast on this one. Oh, hail mighty Shenron. Master of Tokyo, destructor of the Bondi Namco building. Oh, hail mighty Shenron. Time extended, it has. Yeah, this is insane. Wow. But you know what? This is a special day. I can tell you right now that this is not going to happen every freaking weekend. By the way, one more for you, Josh. I know you like these lovely ladies. I know you like the polar bear girls. Thank you so much, my brother. All right, there it is. There it is. And so, Nick, I'm going to read that as soon as we get to the end of the quarter. Hang on one second. So, depending on the state you take a license test, and the state set scores required. You have to get the college university classes done for that area, but now it's just the test. So really they don't give a shit as long as you know everything on the test. Got it. Is it expensive? Yeah, great. There you go. That's why we're not going to get Tekken 9. Washington Viking says you didn't realize they'd be doing a 12-hour plus marathon. Yeah, neither did I. And I don't have any snacks in the house. I don't got no snacks. Maybe I can pay the landlord to bring me some snacks. No, we're not. I mean, we have a good relationship, but we're not that close. Yeah, ring up the landlord. Oh yeah. Well, actually, you know, technically this show was his idea. Not this show wasn't his idea, but he said, hey, maybe you need another show to spice things up. Because, you know, I talked to him. And he's like, hey, you've been streaming a lot lately. And I've been like, yeah, I'm just trying to think of, you know. He's like, maybe you need a new show to spice things up. He said that. Because he watches the show. But yeah, that's all right. Well, that's I can't get DoorDash here. I mean, because no, I can't. Because don't forget, I'm in a lock-up apartment, and so because I live right in the middle of the city, I'm in a secure lock-up apartment. It takes me about 2 minutes to go downstairs. But here's the problem: because I live right in the middle of the city, there's only one street on this block that's safe to pull over. So it's 1 minute to go down, couple minutes to go downstairs, down the lift. Then it's like an extra minute to go to the side street. And then I have to wait for him to get here, do the trip. So it'd take me the minimum 10-15 minutes to get my food and come back up. So that problem's going to be gone once I'm living with my sister, because we're in a house. So when I'm living with my sister, yeah, any time this happens, DoorDash. But yeah, I can't do that today. You know what, Jeffrey? It is expensive, but it also opens up a lot of doors. So I know how Nick is thinking about this. He's thinking about the return he can, because it's an investment, right? So I'm sure he's thinking about the return on investment, ROI. Exactly, yeah, but it's a one-time purchase and it's an investment. Yeah, exactly. I read that after I just said that. I couldn't agree with you more. There is no bigger investment than investing in yourself. There's absolutely no bigger investment than investing in yourself. Yeah, you know, I have some noodles. You know what, that's fair. I could probably make some noodles. I've got some boat noodles left in the house, so I could probably make some noodles. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. But I mean, I'm not hungry. I had a big breakfast, so I'm okay. Yeah, but Survival Saturday's living up to its name today, isn't it, homies? It's definitely living up to its Survival Saturdays. Oh. Yeah, living up to its name. Oh, dude, really? What was that, half time? Bloodstream says shows people love to see you are the algorithm. I believe in that to the point. Like Gary V, for example, is very big on self-awareness. And he says that all the time. You are the algorithm. It depends. Like, you are and you aren't. Like, so, for example, I mean, you are everywhere. But you've got to decide what's the best fit for you. So for example, like, if you're making shorts on, like, Facebook and TikTok, for example, and you're following trends and rage bait and things like that, you will do very, very well. But I don't like making that kind of stuff. So I know what instantly hits the right buttons on Facebook. But, you know, I don't want to be in that scene, you know. So it's about finding the right fit for you. And my shorts seem to do the best on YouTube, so I post all my shorts on YouTube. You know, I usually get a minimum of 1,000 people watching my shorts on YouTube. If I have a really good one, maybe 10,000. Very occasionally you'll get one go viral. But yeah, you just gotta find the place that's the right fit for you. But Facebook's a bit like trends, rage bait, just more juvenile stuff, truthfully. Political stuff. Dude, I don't want to touch that with your dick. Like, dude, fuck that. I couldn't think of anything worse than making political content. I hate that shit, bro. I hate that shit. Yeah. Well, I mean, my posters are already rage baity enough, aren't they? Yeah, that was fun. As I said, I think when I'm living with my sister, she's got a better router, and so I'll be able to play those games off my Steam Deck without frying my computer when I move in with her, so we'll be able to do that again for you. That was such a fun game. I do like it. Nudes actually like noodles. But no, social media is a fascinating thing. I'm hardly an expert, but I get a couple things right. Schmemph can usually hit decent three-pointers. Oh, yeah, but I'm not controlling him. Otherwise, I'd have a crack. Let's see how we go with Shorty Kemp here. Oh, look at that. We just got a three-pointer with Kemp, everybody. Look at that. Now we got a layup. Well done, derelict. We're doing much better with the Sonics than we were with the Celtics, huh? I've done, yeah, I do. Have you? You mean highlights? Haven't you seen that stuff, Nick? I do that stuff. Unless I'm missing what you mean specifically, I already do that stuff. But the next project I'm doing on YouTube is a docu-series on my experience playing certain games growing up. And so, you know, for example, I'll just give you an example, like, I'll give you a little sneak peek. So, when I first played Kid Icarus, you know, I was 8 years old. This big shopping mall had just opened up on the Gold Coast, like the Oasis. It was like a really like pizzazz shopping mall, like around the back of where my grandma lived. And my earliest memory of playing Kid Icarus was going out for dinner at this new place in this really nice restaurant. And then it was like the first time, you know, in my life that my family would let me stay up well past my bedtime on vacation or on holidays and stuff like that. And so my first memory of playing Kid Icarus is just, you know, dark room, everyone else is in bed. And I'm just exploring, like, you know, that fantasy land that is Kid Icarus as an 8-year-old. Like at 2 in the morning before I even owned an NES for the first time. And, you know, I just talk about my experience playing different games and, you know, documentary style, and that's my next project. But I've got highlight clips from streams and top 10 lists and things like that. They're all up there. But I'm straying away from reaction content unless there's something that I'm really, really like interested in. That you know, I'm gonna still do the odd reaction video, but not every day anymore. Just when I'm passionate about something. There we go. We got that. Yeah, we did pretty good on that one today. All right, I think the next game we'll play is Raston, I suppose. And as I said, guys, I'm open to suggestions for games. If there's certain games you would like to see today that are like 30, 40-minute mark, by all means, let me know. Because I wasn't planning on playing this many games today, but it's okay. We'll make it work. not a bad idea, Nick. It's not a bad idea. I don't really specialize in a lot of franchises though. That's the thing. I don't really play a lot of franchises, do I? Well, I'm very, very random and casual. That's kind of my style. So I think your idea is fantastic. I don't know if it's a fit for what I do though. Oh, Nighthawk says, Monster in my pocket. Do you guys have any objections for Monster in my pocket? Who would like to see Monster in my pocket? Monster in my pocket's a pretty good game. David likes Rock and Roll Racing. That's an alright game too. Alright, we can put those on the list, I suppose. Let me just pause here. Monster in my pocket. Rock and Roll Race. I mean, these are all good ideas. Nice little casual game, sure. F-Zero. F-Zero will only work if I do tracks that I haven't done recently. We could do the BS tracks, actually. That could work as well. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Sonic one. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Possibly. I have done a lot of Sonic lately, so if I did do Sonic, I'd probably leave it till later in the stream. There's a possibility that I might do Kid Icarus and Sonic later. Not definitely, but a possibility. I don't want to promise and then not deliver, but I'm considering it. I'm considering it. I just want to get a bit of a mixture going. I mean, look, you know, as I said, within reason, since you guys are the ones adding time to the clock, I'm trying to make it less about me and more about you guys, you know, so that's why I'm just happy to have an open mind. But, you know, I'm not going to let this stream be as frustrating as whatever Wednesday either. So, you know, pick nicely. Pick nicely, that's all I'm saying. Pick nicely. You think so? What can I say, Jeffrey? I just have that effect on people. Yeah, we'll do Monster in my pocket next. We'll do Monster in my pocket next. Yeah, how about 30 minutes of Road Rash? We can probably get Road Rash in there somewhere. I could try and fit Road Rash in there somewhere. I don't know how much longer you're staying up though, Flood City, but I can try and fit Road Rash in there. Well, what did we get on for you earlier today so far? What game did we... Oh, we did Super C for you, didn't we? Yeah, I could probably do some Road Rash somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to. I'm just trying to fit everything in. You guys have made some good suggestions today. It does kind of look like a cone. I can't unsee that now. It does look like a cone, doesn't it? It does. Yeah, it really does, actually. No, I've got the frame rate fix for Road Rash 1 downloaded. I just need to get 2 and 3 again. But I've got the first one all sorted. Does your folder have 2 and 3 as well, or just the first one? I might just have to repatch 2 and 3 as well. Oh yeah, no, I'll download that. No, I've got, yeah, I'm going to do 1 today, but I'll download 2 for later. No, that's okay. Dude, you've been incredibly generous today, Flood City. Of course I'm going to consider your request. Of course yeah, thank you, brother, I'll get that. Of course I'm going to consider your request. Yeah, this is Conan's cousin, Rasted. Yes. This is the barbarian that John West rejects, everybody. This is the barbarian that John West rejects, that makes John West the best. But yeah, I deliberately only picked about 5.5 hours worth of games today. because I wanted to bounce heads later on off you guys that are adding the extra time. So that's pretty much how it's working, right? I picked the first 4 to 5 hours, and then if you guys are adding extra time, at that point it becomes all about you, right? So that's why I'm bouncing off you all today. What's my thoughts on Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers? I really, really love the first game. Hey, that's a good pick. You want me to play Chip 'n Dale? That might be a good compromise, because I've done a lot of DuckTales lately. I haven't done a lot of Chip 'n Dale lately. That might be a good compromise. I'll put that down too. So we're going to put in Road Rash and Chip 'n Dale. Road Rash, Chip 'n Dale, and then maybe at the end, Kid Icarus and Sonic. There we go. And Chris says, we need more moral support, you guys. Oh, God. Oh, that's like 2/3 of the way through another one. Yes. No, I like Chip 'n Dale. Chip 'n Dale 1 is not that hard. The second one's a little bit tricky in the boss fights. I feel like they made the boss fights more consistent in the second one. The first one's not that bad. All right, here we go. Guys, where's the moral support, guys? Can't you see? We've got a record month here, but I'm greedy, and I'm bringing you the content. I'm a really special streamer. I'm successful. I'm important. You have to treat me like I'm important. Where's the moral support, everyone? Let's have the moral support, guys. Where's the moral support?
Please, sir. I want some more.
What? More? Used to be supportive, so I don't know what's up with you guys. I really don't. I was nice to you. All of a sudden, all the real support dries up. Well, that's not how life works.
I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably shouldn't. I won't do that again today. That's the only time today, Chris. I won't do that again today. Yeah, I'm going on the cunty list for that one. Hey, to be fair, I've had meltdowns that big. Not about money or anything, but I've had meltdowns that big. To be fair. Or if not bigger. You know, I'm not going to throw too many stones. I've had meltdowns. But I'm not going to throw stones. Too many stones. Maybe just a couple. You know what? Put it this way. I'm not going to throw stones. I'm just going to throw pebbles. I'm not throwing stones. I'm throwing pebbles. Pebbles. Here's a little pebble for you. A little pebble. Oh. Thank you so much, Chris. Yeah, that's taken 2/3 of the way to the next one. Oh, gosh. Nikki Carter, you used to request this one, didn't you? You need a Patrick Swayze, Chris Farley, Chip 'n Dale screen? I don't know the reference. I actually don't know the reference. Josh McManus, this is an arcade game and a Master System game. So Steve says if we keep living on Mars, we're going to be on Total Recall soon. Get your ass to Mars. It's crazy how some of these movies are now starting to predict the future, eh? Like, I always crack the joke, Cohagen, give the people their air. Because I wouldn't be surprised if we got to the point where we had to pay for air one day. Well, I think Total Recall probably predicting the future on that. One day we're going to have to pay for air. Go ahead and give the people the air. Oh. Did I see the new object they found on Mars? It looks like a shiny metal party hat. That's interesting. I'm sure there's probably a lot of precious resources on Mars. But that's interesting. So, yeah, a shiny metal party hat. I can't help but feel like one day they're gonna find something absolutely incredible on there. But I wonder if they'd keep it a secret. That's the thing, hey. Like, I'm wondering if they actually found an alien on Mars, if they would tell us or not. That's the question, isn't it? Like, if they found a life form on there, I'm wondering if they'd even tell us. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, there's always that. Yeah, I'm sure they'll find something that's, yeah. I'm incredibly fascinated by Mars. I'm incredibly fascinated. It's freaking expensive learning about that place, though, isn't it? Like, hot damn. Hot damn. Hopefully space exploration becomes cheaper eventually, but hot damn, that's expensive. My bad. Oh, I get it. So you mean Chippendales as in, like, the actual Chippendales, like, male strippers. Got it. Damn, I fucked that up. Excuse me. If I keep playing like trash here, I don't know if I'm going to do the full game or not, because I'm kind of playing like trash at the moment. Maybe it's the case of Rick getting his second wind, I don't know, but I'm kind of playing like trash. Not playing like trash on purpose, I'm just playing like trash on this one. Hopefully we got another checkpoint coming up. Oh, there we go, we made it out, fantastic. Oh, the goat head, full health. Sometimes you just have to get a little lucky, eh? We got the goat head. Goat head means full health. Oh, dude, really? Fuck off. Oh, come on, bruh. Ah! Dang, 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 dang. Touch my wang. Da 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 dang. Yeah, it might be time to do the old Saveroony here. Oh, that was close. Jeez. Buy a lottery ticket, Rick. I think we almost made it to the end. Distance really makes a heart grow fonder on this one because I always forget how hard as balls. I always forget how hard as balls this game is. This game is really hard, especially in the middle. It's a really tricky game, this one. Well, there's like a swingy rope there too. Well, that didn't really help, did it? Swingy rope. Okay. Oh, I'm back to using my little Toys R Us sword again. It's not even a long sword, it's like a short sword. Or my little Toys R Us sword. What we really need right now is Drew McIntyre's Claymore, that's what we need. The Swayze Farley screen can be for the women in the chat, you think? Yeah, dude, you know, Christina and Rissa have been asking for like the firemen for ages, right? But I mean, I just like titties. I just like titties, guys. It's just, you know, it's just not in me. So the new Zombies map on Black Ops 7 is done and dusted. Only took 2 times. I hope you enjoyed it at least, though. Did you at least enjoy it? I hope you enjoyed it. Moe says, "What's wrong with you guys?" Yeah, I'm in trouble. Moe's like, "What's wrong with you?" They're not for me. They're for everyone else in the stream, babe. They're not for me. They're not for me. They're there for David and Chris Ogle and Josh. They're not for me. Just throw all the other fellas under the bus. Moe says she's still trying to wake up. Jeez, your sleep is really rotten. We're going to have to do something about that. Did you end up having your sleep gummies last night? What do I love the fans are resisting it, to be honest. Because everyone wants Randy to win at WrestleMania. And they're trying to turn Randy into a scumbag. And, well, they've succeeded. Because what he did was a big scumbag move. But they were expecting everyone to hate him because he's a scumbag, and yet everyone's still going, Randy, Randy, Randy. You know, they tried to turn Randy Orton heel, and this is what they're doing.
Randy, Randy, we love you, Randy. Make love to me, Randy, please.
So that's the reaction he's still getting. Like, so Cody's a big bloody pile, and nothing's different. Everyone still wants Randy to win WrestleMania. That's what I think. Well, I think it was awesome, but the problem is the fans love Randy being despicable. That's the problem. Like, is Randy now going back to being despicable? Yes. Do the fans hate him for it? Not really. But apart from the young children, I think everyone's on Team Randy still. But you still sleep, yeah. That's why you look after your health, baby. Oh, not that I can talk. Look how long I'm going to be here for today, babe. It's looking like a 10-hour stream, and I don't even have snacks. I'm going to have to make boat noodles later. Dude, 2009 Orton was the most sinister Orton ever. Like, back when he had Legacy... when he first had Legacy, and he was victimizing every single McMahon. Do you remember when, like, I think he chained up, like, Stephanie McMahon, I think, to, like, the corner post, and Triple H was forced to watch as he, like, dude, he was fucked, bro. Randy in 2009 was another level, was another freaking level. Dude, 2009 Orton was another freaking level. That was the most evil Randy Orton we ever got. Yeah, that was another level. That was when I started watching again. Yeah, I think Randy Orton was the best thing about 2009, to be honest, because it was pretty, outside of the Randy Orton shtick, and one of the best WrestleMania matches ever between Taker and HBK. Not the world's best year, 2009, but Randy was a highlight for sure. I know he cuffed Triple H. Oh, that's right, excuse me. Yeah, I got it the wrong way around. Sorry, my apologies. It's been a long time. Sorry, my apologies. Yeah, it went a little bit differently. Excuse me. Yes. So same gist of the story is true, though. Triple H had to watch what he did to Steph. So same gist of the story. Just got the steps wrong. Yeah. Dude, I want Randy to win at WrestleMania. I mean, I think Moe's going for Randy Orton. We're both sick of Cody. And it's not a personal thing, because I think Cody's a wonderful pro wrestler. I just want Randy to win, that's all. It's not a personal thing. I think Cody Rhodes is money. I think he's one of the faces of the company for a reason. But it's Randy's time. We're going to give Randy the belt, yo. We're going to give Randy the belt. Good night, Darren. Thank you so much for being in here. I appreciate you very much. Damn, my nose is itchy as fuck right now. There's so much history there, though, isn't there? Because Cody Rhodes was helping Randy do all those despicable things in 2009. Well, not all of them, but some of them. There's so much history there between Cody and Randy, huh? So much history. It'll be number 15, yeah, man. I don't think he's gonna beat John Cena. I think he could go. I think Randy could go as high as 16. I don't think they're gonna have. I don't think they're gonna have Randy Orton beat John Cena. Hey, I don't think they will. But with that being said, this is the hottest Randy Orton's been in about 5 years. Like Randy Orton's always been in the conversation, but this is the hottest he's been in about 5 years, man. Like Randy Orton's a talk of the town at the moment. Now I'm just gonna do this. Excuse me, everybody. Oh, there we go. We made it. My bad. All right, let's go. Wonderful. All right, there we go. We got this. Fantastic. Fuck it, you know what? I'm not going for that. Sorry that I'm using so many save states on this, guys. This game is absolutely freaking brutal, eh? It's so brutal. It's tough. You think Randy Orton will pass John Cena? Dude, I don't know, eh? I put it this way, if they want John Cena's title to get beat, Randy's going to be the last guy in decades that has any chance of doing it, quite frankly. I think it's going to be a very long time until someone else comes along and does the same thing. Probably not in our lifetime. So if it's not Randy, then that Cena record's going to hold for probably 50 years. if not forever. Who knows how long WWE will be around? I mean, you know, there's a big phrase that things can be too big to fail until they do. WWE is a money-making giant. They could end up getting to the point where they get too greedy. Yeah. I wouldn't be mad if Randy did it. I would not be mad if Randy did it. I don't think it's the right call, though. Just, you know, throughout John Cena's whole career, he was always in the main event picture, except for when he became a part-timer in the mid-2010s. So, you know, until John Cena became a part-timer in the mid-2010s, he was always in that title scene, you know? Randy Orton sort of like floated around the card his whole career. Well, even though he's a bona fide main eventer, that's not what I'm saying. But, you know, he's floated around the card the whole time. John's always been in the main event, pretty much. Until he started doing that US Open challenge. Nick says it won't help tonight, but for future snacks. Brother, thank you, dude. I think we're only $10 away now from another 30 minutes. Oh, fuck me. Really? Oh, shit, hang on, or have I got that wrong? Wait a minute, I can't remember now. I actually can't remember. Yeah, I think, oh, fuck. Nick, thank you, brother. Thank you so much. What are we going to do for you this time? We're going to get some EDM girls in here. Thank you, Nick. Yeah. Oh, God. Big trouble. Moe says big trouble. No, don't you worry about me tonight, guys. I'm fine. As I said, I had a very big breakfast, and I'll reward myself with a very nice dinner when I'm finished. So don't you worry about that, guys. You've all been wonderful. I'm not going to complain about food. Worst case scenario, I go downstairs and make a coffee. That's it. You know, I might go make a coffee. That it, everybody. I'll be fine on the food front today. Oh, damn. Yeah, so James says this might be your best worst idea in ages. Dude, it's special because it's the launch party, man. The launch parties are always the biggest. Launch parties are always the biggest, brother. I certainly don't expect this. You know what you could do with this show as well? Occasionally you could, like, you don't have to do it every week, but occasionally you could add, like, a theme. Like either a console or a year, or, like, occasionally you could add a theme too. Like here we go, like, Survival Saturdays, you know, Sega Retro Edition, for example. So, like, occasionally you could add a theme. Yeah, so yeah. Maximum 16 hours for this week, yes. At maximum 16 hours. There you go, Flood Seasons. Oh my god, bro. Man, oh, dude. Oh, this is going crazy. So call me maybe. Oh, this is crazy. They call me maybe. How's that work? I can't remember the lyrics. It's like the Call Me Maybe song. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah. Alright. And so Nikki Stubbs says you're gonna need that copy. Jeez, man. Alright. We're up to 12 time extends. 12 time extensions. Fuck me, bro. 12. 12, dude. Oh, that's an extra 6 hours, you dogs. So we got Flood City completing the clock. So now we're going back up to 4 hours and 32 minutes. Oh my gosh. There it is. And Nick has also dropped a very generous $10 super chat. Alright, hey. Let's get some hype up in here. Let's get some hype. Yeah, we are. We are 10 minutes into the next one. We are. My God. Oh. You need to be good at maths for this show, eh? Thank you so much, homies. A little bit more hype in here for you fellas. Oh no, we don't desire macaroni pictures right now. Thank you, homies. Hey! So Chris says it's been a long day visiting family. Hey, you know what? If you want nice things, you have to earn it, right? I'm certainly not complaining. I'm not complaining. Dude, I have absolutely no right to complain. No right. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll only complain about things occasionally that have nothing to do with the community, like being hungry or needing more caffeine. But I'm not complaining that I have to be here for all these hours. It's, you want nice things, you have to fucking earn them, right? Yeah, it's gonna be over 10 hours, yeah. So it's 11, so yeah, it is. But yeah, Flood City brings up a good point. He might not be up until the end. I hope everyone that's adding time is here until the end. Or, you know, don't just like, okay, I'm gonna make him suffer, but go to bed. Nah, you have to suffer with me. You want me to suffer, you have to suffer with me. Alchemy, thank you, brother. Alchemy with a very generous $5 super chat. And Alchemy says, as a future request, please first play the first stage of Monster Party. Dude, well that's the thing. It's funny that you say that because I only know how to pass one level. I've passed one level in that game. I suck at it. Dude, I think Monster Party is a fantastic game that could have just been 50 times easier, quite frankly. I wish I knew how to play Monster Party because aesthetically, that game is really, really cool. That game is really cool. This is for you, brother. Thank you, Alchemy. Yeah, Monster Party's an NES game. Yeah, well, the next game we got after this is Monster in My Pocket. What Monster in My Pocket, the next one? Oh, there it is. Far out, man. So what, I have to go all the way back now? Oh, that sucks to be me, doesn't it? That sucks to be me. Well, let's just try this again, shall we? Let's try again. So we'll save here. It's a bit hard, but we can get it. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's what's up, everybody. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. That's what's up. I love how dramatic the music in this game is too. Hey, it's pretty dramatic. Yeah, it was a bit weird, wasn't it? Like, they maybe John Cena just didn't want them to make a fuss. I don't know. Because it did feel like AJ Styles got like a really big fuss, and he deserved it. But I don't think John Cena got that level of fuss. At least it doesn't seem it. Like AJ Styles got a massive level of fuss, didn't he? Which he, as I said, he deserves it. But I mean, I don't feel like Cena got that level of fuss. I don't think so. I mean, I'll have to go back and have a look. Yeah. Alright, let's just try one more time, everybody. Dude, how many times do you gotta hit him? I hit him like, sometimes, I think the amount of damage you do is randomized, because sometimes I've got him in a couple hits, and then sometimes it takes like 8, so it depends. But yeah, maybe you do more damage hitting him on the head. But look, I hit him like 7 times, 6 or 7 times, so it's, so we'll get him eventually. We are gonna get him eventually. Alright, there we go. Jeez, it was difficult though, wasn't it? It was difficult. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, second last level. So my least favorite levels are now over. I think the only really tricky thing about this one is having to jump out of the mud. There's like this mud water that's really hard to jump out of. I absolutely hate that section. Apart from that, I don't think it's going to be too difficult. I don't think. But yeah, we'll work it out. Have I ever... Nah, I've been up to the final boss in Dracula X. I never want to go back and tackle that, to be honest. Because you know how sometimes things are fun but challenging? I feel like Dracula X is fun but frustrating. Like, you know, other Castlevania games are fun but challenging. I feel like Dracula X is just frustrating. I don't find it fun. So I really don't have any desire to go back and beat that, honestly. I mean, if you like it, power to you, bro. But my ceiling is Dracula X. I hate it. Oh, congratulations, man. I got up to the... Did you really? Fuck, that's a hard game under your belt, bro. Well done. That's a hard game under your belt. I'll take Echo over Dracula X any day. I don't think you're ever going to make me a believer in Echo the Dolphin, eh? There are a lot of YouTube... Did you watch a YouTube video for Echo the Dolphin? Because there's a lot of YouTube videos on Echo the Dolphin, and I think there's a couple talking about how it's sort of like misunderstood. Like the same argument you give me about it. There are people out there that are not called Headlock Gaming that will defend that game to the edges of the earth. There we go, we got it. Fantastic, we made it up. Great. A little bit of a tricky sequence, but all done. Echo really not that hard. Second half gets dicey. I'm just very weak at problem-solving games. Would you call? I mean, it's a problem-solving game, isn't it? I'm just very weak at that genre. I'm not very. I mean, if you haven't noticed, D-Wayne, I'm not very intelligent. I'm very weak at problem-solving games. It's a where do I go game, exactly. Now I'm gonna say, this is where I really struggle. This is where I really struggle. Alright, there we go, we got out. That bit's usually where I die multiple times, but today we got lucky. I freaking hate that sinking mud. That bit sucks, like, massively. But that's probably also the first time I've ever done it first try, so we'll celebrate the little victories when we get them. You know what, Nick? I think I'm doing a better job at this one today than when it was actually your request, bro. It's not been so bad. I've had a lot worse runs of Raston than this. So if you don't mind me asking, D-Wizard, how often are you playing retros on Headlock these days? How often are you playing retros? Oh, dude, did that really just happen? Don't know where I went wrong there. Actually, I went plenty wrong. You know, I started humble bragging about this being a good run of Raston, and now I'm getting stuck. Stop humble bragging, Rick. You're not allowed to humble brag, dude. Right, there it is. Yeah, no more humble bragging, G. This is the second last level, by the way, so to be fair, this is supposed to be hard. Like, we are in the second last level here. We got very close to the end of the game. We need to make sure that we take a full stack of lives into the final level too, because this is one of those gimmicky mid-80s arcade games that no longer lets you continue after you're up to the final level. So if you only got like one life left in the final level, well, then you're shit out of luck. You're shit out of luck. So there we go. Dude, I'm kind of stuck here, aren't I? Fucking hell, bro. I was so totally stuck. Oh my god, stop doing dumb shit, Rick. There it is. That was like right at the exit too. There you go, I should have just raced it. Alright, here we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to die on purpose here, then I'll save. Because we need to try and get to the final level with max lives. So here we go. So we got this for this boss fight. Fantastic. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Oh no, we actually gotta do it one more time. Excuse me. You're lucky. We actually have to do this one more time. Yes, because we can't continue from after this boss fight. Danhausen is cursed. Yeah, you are cursed. Maybe I should just call myself Rickhausen so he leaves me alone. If I start calling myself Rickhausen, he might leave me alone. Dude, I've got like no health left here. Let's see how it goes though. Hopefully there's a checkpoint here in a sec. Aww. Ah! Alright, here's the next section. You can't fall asleep and you're bored, so you'll watch. Hey man, I appreciate you coming in. Nicky's a good guy. Nicky's been a friend of ours for a hot minute. What's Dad doing right now? Is Dad in bed, is he? Oh, dude, man. Just jump over that. There we go. This last level's a little bit of a gimmick, but it's okay. Now we'll just jump over again. Fantastic. Oh. Yeah, Rick, we'll just call it Rickhausen. Good to see you, by the way, Maddie. Yeah, Rickhausen. Oh, gosh, bro. Another one of these things. Dude, that's just gonna stick now, hey. Dude, I told people how much I hate it, now that's gonna stick. But, I mean, when you guys do it, I like it, because it's funny. But, yeah, no, D-Wayne, I was dealing with this guy on Facebook Marketplace, just flipping some games the other day. And this guy, I was corresponding with him for a week, trying to come up with a deal. He just ended up being such a time waster. And he kept calling me boss man. And it was like, the more he called me boss man, the more I just didn't want to deal with him anymore. Like, you know, trying to undercut me, calling me boss man. I'm just like, fuck this guy. Hey, boss man. Boss man, you're charging too much for these games, boss man. I had some emotional intelligence with him, but I was getting pretty freaking angry. Hey, come on, boss man. You're waiting for the yeah, I hope there will be one. But there was a little bit of an Easter egg. Because I remember Danhausen said all you have to do, Miz, is to release the curse is to mentor me. So Dom's obviously still cursed then. So there's going to be some kind of payoff angle. I'm sure there's going to be some kind of payoff angle. Well, there's the goat head, yeah. Yeah, he's called, every 5-6 words called me boss man. Just like, yeah, dude. I just found, look, some people might use it as a term of endearment, I guess, if you want to call it that, but he was being a condescending prick. There was a AAA show today. Yeah, I'll check that out on YouTube a little bit later on. I'll check that out on YouTube a little bit later on today. So, but yeah, Smackdown's okay. Look, this WrestleMania season's okay. It's been a real lackluster year for WWE overall. But, I mean, it's at least I'm a little bit invested in WrestleMania. No, not massively, but at least I'm not like, whatever. Like, I'm somewhat interested. But I'm not, I have to admit, I'm not really, like, WrestleMania level invested. I'm kind of like regular run-of-the-mill, everyday pay-per-view invested, if that makes sense. I'm not invested on a WrestleMania level yet. Yeah, we gotta do this again. Alright, let's try one more time here, everybody. This is the last dungeon, everybody. We're almost done. I tell you what, after having a conversation with D-Wayne, Chris, I suddenly feel peer pressured into freaking trying Echo the Dolphin and Dracula X. I'm starting to think if I don't try them eventually, I'm a little bitch. I can't be a little bitch. Let me just fill up my water and get a refill. I'll be right back. Dude, I know, Steve, you can't make this up. Oh, yeah. And what a game, hey? That was good. So we're going to do Monster in My Pocket like I promised. That's going to be our next game. And then I've got a short list of stuff that I can work through. Everyone made really, really good suggestions today, so thank you so much. Again, if you could hit those reactions, guys, maybe tell people that we're on. That would be fantastic. I know it's late, so I'm not going to nag you guys too much about that awesome stuff. You guys have already done plenty today, so thank you very much for that. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, we got 4 hours and 10 minutes left on the clock. And we're 20 bucks in? Are we 20 bucks into the next? No, we're 10 bucks into the next one, I think. Fuck, dude, to tell you what, math is not my strong subject. Who would I like Brock to wrestle at WrestleMania? Obafemi. Obafemi. You know what I think they should do? This is how I would book it. So Brock starts doing the open challenges for about a month from this week, right? So for one whole month, Brock Lesnar does the Brock Lesnar does the open challenges for one whole month before WrestleMania. Have him decimate everyone in like 2 seconds, and like some big names too. So have Brock absolutely destroy everyone in the open challenge for 1 month. And then at WrestleMania, have Obafemi come out and have him squash Brock. That's what I would do. I would make Brock look absolutely unbeatable for a month, and then have Obafemi come out and squash him. That's what I would do. You know what? Danhausen should curse Brock Lesnar on WrestleMania. That'd be a nice plot twist. You could have Brock Lesnar squash everyone for a month. Then at WrestleMania, Danhausen curses him and Obafemi squashes him. and then by doing that, Brock saves face and you put over. There you go. Boom. There's your booking. No, how it works is every 50 bucks we may add another 30 minutes, but minimum spend is 10. So you like 5 of you guys, for example, can like chip together with 10 bucks and then boom. Because I don't expect anyone to just do one big freaking pop. But you know, I also can't be doing math the whole stream too. You know what I mean? So you guys can all chip in and do it in like 10 or plus decibel. What is the word I'm looking for? Guys, I've been on for a long time. Cut me some slack. Denominations, yes. Excuse me. So that's the easiest way. Then I don't have to worry about constant math, but you guys could all, yeah. It'll, yeah. I feel kind of warmed up for this one now after playing Raston, so that's pretty good. I feel pretty warmed up for this. Yeah, I have to do... So, Flood City, you take your 33 and a third donation minus Nikki Stubbs' 25-cent donation, and then you've got 10 and a third donations from Chrissy Ogle for another time extension. Yeah. Yes. Dude, I'm not doing too good on this one today. Hey, how you going there, Joseph? Great to see you today, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you, homie. Hope you're wonderful. Everything is swell. Thank you very much, dude. Everything is swell. I appreciate you, man. I'm going to be right with you, man. Let me just knock this guy out. We got him. That's fantastic. We're going to do this for you, Joseph. Thank you for the 500 stars. It's super generous of you today.
Pretty mean cake, Batman.
It's nothing. It's...
What about you, Joe? Tell me, what is the most exciting thing that's happened with your day today? What is the most exciting thing to happen in your day? We want to hear. We want to know. Dude, now I'm definitely spoiling myself with a big freaking meal. What am I gonna get today? A hunger tamer? Am I gonna get Korean fried chicken? What am I gonna get? Help me pick my dinner, yo. Hashtag help me pick my dinner, yo. It's a new hashtag. You know what? By the time I'm done, everything's probably gonna be shut. It's Sunday night. So, I mean, what? We're up to, what, 10 hours at the moment? So, 10 hours. So, what, 4 hours? So, like, if we only have 4 hours left, hypothetically speaking, 8:30. So, I've got 3.5 hours after that to still get food. So, if another 3.5 hours plus gets added up... Oh, I know, actually, there's 24-hour stuff here, sorry, but just not everything that I want. there's 24-hour stuff here, so to be fair. It is. My bad. I didn't really have a... Oh, dude, I'm having a rotten start here. I need to get some health items. I think we're about to get some in the next room. As I said, I sometimes have days where I don't do too bad at Monster in my Pocket, but you do need to get it. Dude, see? I just haven't got a rhythm in this level. This level can be a bit tricky. That's alright. I really shouldn't have died in level 2, to be honest. That was really fucking sloppy. That's on me. You know, the challenge for Beat or Eat It is to do 2 levels, no deaths. I would have lost the Beat or Eat It challenge today, everybody. I would have lost it. That's okay, whatever. We're gonna make the comeback to end all comebacks today, and then everyone's gonna be sorry. That's what's happening. Yeah, we're going. You just got home from work. You're about to eat some Taco Bell. You're not the first person to tell me they had Taco Bell today. I think Brandon got Taco Bell after winning at the casino in a Baja Blast. That sounds like a delightful way to end the night, honestly. Yeah, it sounds like a delightful way to end the night. There's Groundhog... Yeah, I'm gonna write down these star screens. So we're gonna write... What are the star screens I did? Like Groundhog Day star screen for this show. Day. Clock constantly at 6 a.m. And then someone else had another idea as well. Like Huey Lewis was one. And then there was another one. Anyway, yeah, let's keep going here. Cool. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I gotta do the Groundhog Day screen. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Rick starts streaming on a Monday. He's still streaming on a Tuesday. He even streams all day on a Wednesday. And on a Thursday and Friday, he's dead because he streamed all week long. There you go. That's a good song. Put Craig David into it. Put some Craig David in it. I do reference Craig David a lot in this channel. There you go. Now we're out of that. That's okay. I think we'll stay up here. I think we stay up here. Oh, you can't. Well, that sucks to be me. I thought that was a freaking bridge or something. Well, that really sucks to be me, doesn't it? Oh, piss off, you dumb fuckities. Oh, what nonsense. What absolute nonsense that is. Nonsense. We don't like nonsense here at OneCoin only. We don't like nonsense. Oh yeah, you could definitely do a Back to the Future reference for that, hey. We're going back to 1955. There you go. Not back to 1955 screen. Wait, we have to go back to 1955. That would be appropriate. I think the easiest way is just to jump over him. I think that's a ticket, eh? Yeah, I think that's the easiest way to do it. Getting a little bit busy here, but I think that's the easiest way to do it. There you go, like that. Okay. I think we have to jump up and hit everything on this one so we don't fall in the water, right? I think. Yeah, like that. Otherwise, you're in big trouble. Okay. The stream is about to... What? We're still over 4 hours? Oh, really? Yeah. You know, we've only been on... Technically, we've only been on for 4 minutes today, everybody. Technically, we've only been on for 4 minutes so far. Yeah, 4 minutes today, party people. Oh, dude, I messed this up, I think. Hang on. Oh, no, we got it. There it is. Oh! So sometimes I'll completely mistime the double jump, and that's where I start getting in a bit of trouble. Well, that was good. I think he's almost done. That was pretty good. Oh, double... Oh, dude, I missed it again. Yeah, that double jump is... I'm not... Hey, it's on me, dude. I just don't time it properly. It's 100% on me. I ain't making excuses for that. That's on me. I think DSP would be so jealous right now. You know, to play devil's advocate, I think DSP plays a character. I don't think that there's any way that he could, like, unappreciate his audience as much as what he does. I think he's playing a character, surely. Like, I just can't see that being legit. I'm starting to think he's smart and he's playing a character. As I said, look, I'll level with you. It's normal to be on for a really big 8-hour stream, and it's normal to be a little bit disheartened to not make much of a living on that day. But that comes with the territory of going into something on your own, right? You don't take that out on the homies, right? I know I've had many meltdowns and many moments, but I've never taken it out on you guys because I didn't hit moral support, you know what I mean? Like, that's pretty shit. So, but yeah, but I just can't. Either he's seriously disabled or it's an act. Either he's seriously disabled or it's an act. That's all, yeah. Dude, I don't know, I think he's very good at what he does, but he gets in his own way. Like, you know, at the end of the day, he plays a large variety of games. He has a good setup. He has a structure, but he gets in his own way. I don't usually like talking about other streamers, but he's an interesting case study. I make an exception for him because I'm very fascinated by the guy. Usually I don't like to talk about anyone else unless it's positive. But he's just such an interesting case study, so I find it fascinating. But, no, there's a lot of things he does right, but he gets in his own way. That's all. He gets in his own way. To be fair, I sometimes get in my own way. Fucking hell, I'm not the most emotionally intelligent guy on the internet. I get in my own way sometimes. Sorry, my bad. There it is. Anyway, after that little hiccup in level 2, it's a little bit better. Again, my biggest issue is I'm not very good at timing the double jump today. I just need to get better in that and it'll be all good, eh? That damn double jump, yo. I think what we're gonna do next is... How long are you hanging around for, David? How long are you hanging around for, Dave? Washington Viking? I'm just timing everything out. Alright, there it is. Not bad for a 45-year-old. Ah! How many levels is that so far? 3? No, 4. That's 4 now, isn't it? Oh, dude, we're getting close towards the end game now. Yeah, okay. There we go. We're starting to get pretty far in here. I've only been on for 8 minutes right now. Fucking hell, bro. Really, 8 minutes. We got so many awesome games coming up. It's just a matter of who's still awake to what we put on, I guess. Can we jump over there? See, we got some big freaking jumps here. Look at that. Yeah, if you don't know how to double jump in this section, you're in a world of hurt. And if you can't notice, your boy One Coin Only really sucks at double jumping today. I really suck at double jumping. Dude, fuck that. You know what's happening as well, Chris, right now? People are going to bed, and they're gonna wake up and I'm still on. That's what's happening. Oh, dude, come on, I'm about to die again. Where's my health items, you pigs? Oh, dude, well that just kind of snuck up on me, didn't it, you fucking slag? Did I really just call these sumbitches a slag? I did. Alright, there we go, we out. Oh, fantastic, that works. That section was rough as guts. Damn, nearly 2 lives down in this level alone. Oh, wait, is there any healing items over here? Well, if there is, I've gotten past them now, so... Oh, dude, rack off. Bro, come on. Get good, Rick. Dude, I can't even see what I'm doing. How do I defend myself when I can't even see what the fuck I'm doing, bro? I can't see what I'm doing. Look, fair call, but I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, dude, man, whack. Alright, there we go, we got that. Oh, dude, there's just more things jumping out at me, like a bunch of losers. Oh, man, Joe, that's kind of you, brother. Joseph subbed over on freaking Twitch as well. My man, thank you very much for thinking of me, dude. That's incredible of you, my guy. Man, the fact that you just went out of the way to do that, that's really kind. Who are you? I feel a little bit spoiled. Yeah, man, we're gonna do this for you, brother. I appreciate ya.
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
There you go, man. They're topping up pretty quickly. Fucking hell. God, that one's so annoying. Out of anywhere, I hate when he jumps there. Oh, god damn it. Fucking fuck. I think the late night crankiness is starting to come in now. The late night crankiness is upon us. Sorry for the potty mouth, everybody. The late night crankiness is here. Don't worry, second wind's coming, everybody. Second wind's coming. There we go, we got him 2 times nice and quick, that's alright. Alright. Alright, surely he's almost done. Surely. There it is. Boom. Boom diggity. That's alright, isn't it? Dude, already, it's like the first guy. That sunbish is like the first enemy. He already got me. There's the first sunbish. That's not a oh. Dude, That's not funny. Joe says I usually watch the replay. I'm flattered that you guys see value in the stream after it's live. Well, that's cool. Like, I can understand why you guys come in live, because it's like a podcast and you get to hang out with me and one-on-one and everything. But I'm absolutely flattered that you still like the stream even when it's not live. Because to me, it's like, okay, well, it's done now, but you guys still find it cool. Like, that's awesome. Yeah, I haven't seen what your streak is yet today, Snow Chief. I think it's still pretty high. I think you came in with it the other day, hey? No, it's 30. No, because don't forget it's in $10 or more increments, so $5 doesn't count, Chris. It's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and you can divide it amongst yourselves. That way, because, you know, I want to just be playing games and not doing math all day, you know what I mean? So 10, 20, 30, 40, or 50 increments, brother. So I think it's 30. I think it's 30. I think we're up to 20 in, I think. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I'm genuinely flattered because I didn't even know that you guys saw the value. Like a lot of you guys saw the value in it after it's live. Hey, that does explain a lot though. Like in regards to audience habits and everything like that, certainly explains a lot. Yeah, $30. Maybe I miscounted and took some off, but that's in your favor, I guess, Chris. I guess that's in everyone's favor. Oh, I appreciate that's cool. And so Snow Chief says, I'm always busy when you're live, so the replays keep me entertained till I go to sleep. The streak is now at 98. Dude, we're going to go into triple digits soon. That's pretty epic. Triple digits, baby. Triple digits. I'm wondering if I'm going to get another life before we do this boss gauntlet coming up. Do you think we're going to get another one? Yeah, so we're almost up to the boss gauntlet. Okay, that's alright. I can't remember if we have to defend ourselves in here or not. No, so far so good. No, that's all right. We just got the boss gauntlet now. Doesn't take that long to get through this when you know what you're doing, actually. Hey, not too long. Yeah, that's alright. So usually 2, and you jump over him before he does a charge move. You could probably get away with 3, but I wouldn't push it. No, actually, you know, I think you need to stick to 2. Unless you've got cat-like 9-year-old reflexes, keep it to 2 at a time. Joshy King is the expert gamer. He might do 3, but I can't handle 3. 2's my limit. I'm all about that 3 life, everybody. 2 life, excuse me. Joshy King's got the long play of this, I think, on the page too. Is it Josh's or I can't remember if I did uploaded Josh's or Space Coast. Forgive me, because Space Coast and Joshy did this game for me. I'm pretty sure. I think I got Joshy's up. Oh. Oh, what wasn't you? Jeez, I tell you what, I must be getting freaking senile in my old age. Must be Space Coast Gaming then. Really? I must be getting senile then. So it was Space Coast. Fuck, I'm going senile. Dude, there's something seriously wrong with my brain. Dude, how would I... Dude, how am I having one of these Mandela effects within the own Sunbish Army? You've really never played this? Well, in my brain, I'm thinking this is one of Joshy King's games. Dude, really? Fuck, what's wrong with my brain? Dude, I'm a little bit concerned now. I could have sworn this was one of your better... Fuck, bro. What's wrong with my brain? I could have sworn this was one of your pro games. I'm embarrassed now. It's time to go to the doctor, I think. How would I... Yeah, wow. Well, I know. Well, the one we got uploaded, Space Coast Gaming, then. Oh, whoops. Is he coming downwards? Oh. That's my least favorite direction that he comes from, but we passed. There we go, we done. I think I know what I'm going to get for dinner tonight, by the way, guys. I think it's official. I think I see an ultimate double whopper hunger tamer again in my future, guys. An ultimate double whopper hunger tamer. Yes, I think that's what's in my future tonight, guys. I think I decided. So you get the hunger tamer box, and you get the Outback double whopper, and you get the barbecue cheeseburger, and you get some nuggets, you get some fries. I'll probably get that sunbish with a shake too. That's if the shake machine not broke. Probably will be broke. Shake machine's always broke. I'm surprised that X-Files didn't get around to doing an episode on the broken shake machine. X-Files should have totally done an episode. Yeah, hunger tamer, dude. You know, I'm sort of, I'm kind of having the Last Supper because I've got like with the moment I walk out my doorstep in the next month while I still live here, I've got like 200 options, right? Walk outside, 200 options. But then when I move in with my sister, I'll have a handful of options, like a 3-minute drive away. So I'm literally having the last hurrah and last supper right now because the convenience is going to be gone. It's like the last hurrah, the last supper. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we got him, finally. Him, Hershim. He's the second last boss now. Kind of similar to... Oh, dude, I gotta remember the pattern for him, but I suppose I could probably cheese him. Oh, you just gotta walk away far enough so he misses. That's it. That's the secret. You gotta walk away far enough so he misses. There you go. So you can get 1 to 2 hits on him a sequence. There you go. Got 2 hits on him there. So you usually get 2 hits on him a sequence. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's all right. Look at that. Rick doing okay at games for a change. No, the moment I humble brag, I take a fucking hit. Dude, the moment I humble brag, Danhausen curses me. Oh, Rick's humble bragging. You are cursed. Humble bragging. Always my downfall, everybody. You are cursed. You are cursed, Hausen. I don't know if Nighthawk went to bed or not, but hopefully Nighthawk enjoys the replay when he gets up. There you go. So this is just the final boss over here now. Damo said, yeah, dude, I make the stupid, dumb decision to humble brag during beta eat it as well. Exactly. That's the worst time to do it. That's the absolute worst time to do it. Geez, that's something else I need to consider. Now I'm moving, I'm going to have to order most of my punishments online. That's alright, we'll worry about that when we move. But yeah, most of the punishments I'm going to have to order online. That's alright. We'll sort all that out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's alright, Nick, hey. I mean, a couple little mistakes. I found some of those double jump areas a little bit tricky, but apart from that, pretty good. I would say that this game is about a similar difficulty to like a Castlevania game. About the same, yeah, about the same difficulty as a Castlevania game, this one. Oh, there is a secret to not have him shooting you, actually. There is a secret. Yeah, but you've got to time your jump so he shoots sideways. Yeah, I'm not timing my jump properly today. This is terrible. But if you can time your jump so he shoots sideways instead. Yeah, that's what you need to do. Yeah, nah, this is terrible. This is the worst final boss fight ever, guys. My bad. Not very good strategy at all, but it's okay. He's nearly dead. I mean, at this point, I could cheese him, so... We got him. Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna do Chippendale Rescue Rangers, and then we'll take it from there. After that, we'll see who's still awake, and but yeah, we're gonna keep on the NES theme with Chippendale for the next game. No, not my best game, but I'm warmed up now. We should be fine. There we go. Dang, 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 my wang. You know, the music for this one's probably annoyingly too catchy for this time of the night. Probably. Oh, dude, I'm absolutely horrible, bro. I'm horrible. I actually have a mod of POW that makes the game easier, and I still can't play it. I might have to go back and watch your video, honestly, and pay attention to what you do. But I really struggle, my brother. I've never gotten the hang of that. And when I play the arcade version, 150 quarters, bro. Like, that's a game I've always wanted to be good at too, because, you know, when I grew up, 1988, go down to the store to get a burger and icy from the corner store. They actually had a POW cocktail cabinet, I'm pretty sure. So I think they had a sit-down POW cabinet. And that intro, man, was always so iconic. And I remember when it finally came out as a rental on NES, I got so excited because I rented it. And I don't think I ever got past level 2 in that game. Like, far out. It's yeah, just never really excelled at it, unfortunately. Small ceiling. But you know how that, you know, for example, you know how there are some games that you're bad at? Maybe you don't relate to this, Josh, because you seem to be good at almost everything, but you know how there are some games that you're bad at, but you're like, okay, I know if I work on this, and this, I'll get better. There are just some games that you play, and you think, okay, this is where the ceiling is for me. Like, they're just, POW is just one of those games I think I'll never get better at. Oh, Flood City, man, thank you so much for blessing my day today, bro, and for your friendship, man. You have a good sleep. I promise you and Nick Dog that I'm going to have a nice meal when this is all done. So don't you worry about me. This is going to go all smoothly, and then this sunbish is going to go eat. But this is going to go swimmingly until the end. Have a good sleep, bro. If we don't see you tomorrow, we'll see you the following day. Dave says he beat POW on the cruise, but you used the 20 lives code. Hang on a minute, they had an NES on the cruise? Oh wait, you said you beat the game, but of course you used the 20 lives code. Sorry, I thought you said you beat it on the cruise. I'm like, what the? Sorry, man, I misread that. Yeah, nah, you're right. Alright, there it is. So I only uploaded it. I must have uploaded it to Facebook and not YouTube. That's okay. I can take care of that. I must have uploaded it to Facebook and not YouTube. That's my bad. If you, I tell you what, Josh King, if you have a look at your earliest convenience, I know that you're busy, but if you have a look whenever you have time, whether it's like in a few days, a few weeks, whenever, let me know what videos of yours I've not uploaded to YouTube, and I'll go back and upload them all. I don't think I've missed more than a couple, but have a look, and I'll make sure they go up. But I'll put POW up there ASAP. People did see your POW run, it's just, I think I only uploaded it to Facebook. You surprised you don't see Donkey Kong Country? The only one that I can play at a reasonable level is the first one. You know, I actually did a top 20 Super Nintendo games list back in 2017, and I actually had someone message, and he rightfully questioned the authenticity, because he's like, Donkey Kong Country's 2 on the list, but you hate that game. I've heard you say you hate that game. And the way that I used to make my lists in 2017 is I tried to go 50-50 on games I like, and then games that other people conventionally liked, and then make a list that way. But I'd probably do things a little bit differently now. Because you can't ignore the fans, right? Like, so I try to meet halfway. Like, you got to put your favorites in, like SimCity, Top Gear, and all that. But then, you know, there are people out there that love Chrono Trigger, Mario World. You have to include those. So I kind of... That's how I made them back then. But yeah, the only Donkey Kong Country I can play without hating my life is the first one. Yes. I mean, probably won't put it on now because I'm so knee-deep into the stream. Maybe we could play Donkey Kong Country at some point next week for Survival Saturday. Perhaps we could do some. Perhaps. Alright, let's keep going over here. So how you doing today, Moses? Everything alright? I hope you're well. Appreciate you being in here today. I'm hoping I find a big P for one of these, because then you get double attack power, but I can't remember which one it's in. Hopefully find it at some point. Just makes life a little bit easier later on. I think it was on top of the train or something later on, isn't it? Best strategy sometimes is just to not be there, huh? Maybe it's up here. I don't know. I'm trying to find that double power up. So what I'll do is I'll do one more game after this. And then I'll take a roll caller who's still watching, and then I'll probably take some suggestions, perhaps. See how it goes. Is this the boss yet? Not yet. Oh, dude, really? Freaking brutal. I just keep shooting him from here. It's kind of cheating, but it works. Alright, that worked. These birds just turning on everyone's head. Fuck me, bro. Ah! Oh, whack! Fuck off, bro. The invincibility ran out before it killed that sumbitch. What a bastard. It was like, bro, I need my invincibility, you jabroni. Well, let's try again. Let's not make the same mistake as last time, shall we? That'll do. That'll do. Oh. You're about to make some food. You're having a drink, but you ate some food, so you won't get super wasted. Oh, there you go. There's the double attack power. So now we got that. Everything in moderation, brother. How you going, Jonathan? Wonderful to see you today. How much have we got left on the clock? 3 hours and 22 minutes, is it? Jonathan says, if you could relive a day from your past, what day would it be? This is going to sound like a simpy answer, but if I could relive a day from my past, it would be when I first met my girlfriend, bro. Because that was wonderful. That would be the day. There you go. I don't live in the past, but since you asked the question, that would be the day. there it is. Okay. That's alright, we've got a bit of a rhythm here now. We have to go under here. Yeah, I should have... Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. I kind of screwed that up, but it's okay. Timing is everything. Alright, let's just go. Toot toot. Look, we got a train level here, everybody. I'm just trying to think what to... Oh, there it is. Ah, gosh darn it. Oh, clumsy as fuck, bro. What am I missing? I gotta... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I think I just, Dude, I've done something wrong, and my exhausted brain's probably not paying attention to it. Hang on 1 second. I've got to turn that off, but I'm just trying to figure out how to get up there safely is all. I know what I have to do, but I don't know. It's so easy, but I'm just not thinking clearly. Dude, as I said, from now on, my brother, from now on, I will start, Dude, how are you supposed to do that? Like that. Yeah, right, I don't know why I'm not thinking clearly today, but that's okay. Damn it, bro. I'm just having so much trouble here today. There we go, we did it. Brain just not working, don't mind me. Alright, we're out. How many lives do we have left? It doesn't even say... Oh, dude, how did that even register a hit, bruz? Fuck me, there's so much going on here today. God, bro. Alright, here we go. I'm sure there's gonna be another, health item here somewhere. After all that, there was no health items. Like, none. No health items, and fuck off, really? Alright, let's find some over here, hopefully. Still no health items. Bro, where's me health items, you dog? Oh, there's gonna be some health here somewhere. There, okay, we got one. Alright, sweet. It's pretty amazing, man. Like, between all socials, we got, like, what? Over 60 people still watching today. It's pretty incredible, Nick. That's a lot of people at this, especially since I didn't even start early. So what time did I start? 8:30? I'm gonna try and start at, 7 o'clock for this show. I'm gonna try and make it at the start time 7 o'clock from this show, from now on, I think. That'll probably make life a bit easier for everyone. We started at 8:30 today. I think that hour and a half extra will probably make a little bit of a difference. I can't go any earlier than that or I'll be dead. But yeah, once again, we want to thank everyone for being here. Welcome to One Coin Only. We're all about nostalgia with a smile. And some new stuff thrown in. Today we are doing Survival Saturday. I am fighting the clock for freedom. And that's practically it. We play fun games while I fight the clock for freedom. Support has a price on Saturdays. Support has a price. Hey, Arcade Intelligence, welcome in. Welcome to 7 hours of torture today, sir. To be fair, it's been quite fun up until this point. How you doing, brother? How's the streaming going? It was good to come in and catch up with you the other day. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Yeah, it was really good seeing you. There you go. I usually don't get through this first try, so that was good. Yeah, no, that's okay. It was good to see you, man. It's so, mate, you play with it. I can't believe you play with an upside down controller. You are a freaking wizard. If you don't mind me asking, how long did it take you to learn to play with an upside down controller, and what inspired you? That's some insane shit you do right there, brother. That's some crazy ass ish. You're a wizard. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it, man. We are playing just good, chilled out retro games today, man. We've done a lot already, actually. Before you came in, we just finished Monster in My Pocket, got Chip and Dale. Probably gonna do a quick run of Sonic with Shadow the Hedgehog. So, Damo, if you're still in here, I'd probably get Furious Cat in because we're playing his game next. And then after that, I'll see how much time we got left, and I'll take some more suggestions from the community. You've been playing like that since the age of 2. My parents said they gave me the NES controller. I turned it upside down. And, I find it so fascinating. Dude, I just find it fascinating. I don't even know what else to say. I just find that so fascinating and unique. But this is the thing. You're not just a gimmick. Your content's freaking outstanding as well. Like, sure, you've got a freaking unique gimmick, but your content is also freaking amazeballs. You're like the whole package, bro. You're like the WWE superstar of streaming, bro. You're like 39 in July and you still play that? Well, hey, man, whatever works, huh? Whatever works. Yeah, guys, do me a big service. If you're floating around in here still and you're looking for more pages, my brother Arcade Intelligence here, man, he's got a hell of a page, hey? Does Mortal Kombat and retro games. Yeah. I'm glad, I thought you might have been lurking, Damo. It's all good. I had a funny feeling. So that'll chop off an hour from this. It's not too bad, but this is one of those retro games where I have pretty good days and pretty bad days on. I would say today's day is a so-so day. I'm having kind of a so-so day on this one today. Not good, not bad, kind of down the middle. But I just fucked that level up, didn't I? Totally. Kind of messed that up. That's okay. Let's get back to it. Dude, you know, we're always our own worst critics because there are days that I don't feel like I'm good at what I do. But then you have to remember, if you weren't, then you wouldn't be here for as long as what you were. So, I mean, it just means you have something to offer, you know? I'm my own worst critic too, so I know exactly what that feels like, so I empathize with you a lot. I don't know if you have these feelings, Arcade Intelligence, but I have those weeks where, you know, I'm like, yeah, you know what, your boy One Coin Only's got the hang of this, he's doing well, and then I have those weeks where I'm thinking, oh my gosh, you know, I think I'm boring, you know, maybe I don't have what people want, maybe, you know, so I go through both extremes, I go through both extremes. Yeah, hopefully we can knock this one out for you, Nick, before you go to bed. Oh, dude, look at you adding time on the clock. Look at you. Oh my gosh. This is the stream that does it. Look at you done, man. You've just added another time extend, brother. Oh my god, look at that, that's 13! Oh yeah, look at that. Damn, so we have to go back up to 3 hours and 38 minutes. Holy shit, there it is, more time on the clock. This is the stream that doesn't end. Oh yes, it goes on and on. Oh, uh-oh, Arcade Intelligence. Thank you very much, brother. But I'm starting to feel the soul. I'm starting to feel the soul. You just cannot stop it. You can't stop it. Man, that's incredible of you, brother. Thank you for that. Man, unreal, unreal. Oh man, that's it. You know, I don't think our friend knew the rules. I think it's a yeah. Hey, so Arcade Intelligence, as I go through those phases as well, one week I feel like I'm killing it. And then I feel as if I'm not. Dude, I fluctuate, like, between both of those. There's no middle ground for me. Like honestly, my content creation is very bipolar. I either think I'm really good or I feel like I'm useless. Like, it's very bipolar. Like, in my case, it really is. So I understand you, dude, because that's my experience. For what it's worth. Yeah. It's 20 or 30, I can't remember. Hey, you know what? I trust you, Chris, as long as you're not trying to shave points. I trust you, Chris, as long as you're not trying to shave points. Look at him. Trying to shave points. He's like the mob, trying to shave points. Oh, dude, I need to see if we can find a health pickup. The point shaver you. I can't, yeah, I think so. No, it's okay. Dude, it's a fun part of this show. No one put a gun to my head. We're just hyping it up. There's a new show that we're doing on Saturdays. It's called Survival Saturdays. And the support comes with a price. And so it's fun for the community, fun for me. Yeah. It's yeah, support comes with a price on Saturdays, hence survival Saturdays. I'm only teasing, Chris. Don't be offended. I'm only joking. No, I'm only joking. Yeah, dude, it's all good. I mean, I honestly was thinking... Can I be honest with you, Nick? I honestly thought, hey, you know what? We're probably going to stream 6 hours, maybe 7 hours tops. Now with Chris, I'm up to 11. And I'm just like... My only regret is not buying food. My only regret is not buying food. Oh my gosh. Hey, look, we got plenty of games. It's fine. We got plenty of games. I appreciate you, Chrissy Ogle. Thank you very much. Yes, I need some more moral support, guys. We need the content. Where's the moral support? We need the moral support, everyone. Where's the moral support? It's not too late to get a little hype up in here again. More hype, more hype, more hype. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's 14 time extensions. So let's read, dude. We're back over to like, look at that. We're back to like, we're back. We haven't even started yet. We haven't even started yet. Oh my god. We haven't even started yet. Some bish. We haven't even started yet. Santino says this is a stream that doesn't end. I need food. Where's that food? Someone bring me some motherfucking food. Oh my gosh. So Santino, $20 super chat. This is a stream that doesn't end. I wanna go home. Please let me go home. I feel so break up. I wanna go home. Santino, we're well on our way to the next one. My guy, thank you very much. Oh, jeez, that's epic. Wow. This is a stream that doesn't end. The cap is at 16 hours, and I think we are now up to yeah, I think we up to what, 11 and a half now, or 11 or something. Cap is 16. Oh gosh. Yeah, dude, I'll work on something with the Huey Lewis, and I'll work on something with the Groundhog Day. Man, unreal, guys. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're having a good time. We're doing a game for young Furious Cat next, and then after that, I'll see what everyone feels like. I think we got a good mixture going on. I was gonna do some rock and roll racing for Big Dave, but I think he got busy. Oh yeah, we got what, 2 levels left? It's alright, we're getting through this. Oh, look at some bitches regurgitating ish out. You can't do that. Oh, whatever. I was hoping there'd be a health item in there. I just had a hunch. I didn't know. I had a hunch. Because I knew he was just probably guarding something. So, yeah. Well, I'm learning something today, and that is chipmunks don't like fans. Chipmunks do not like fans. Oh. Oh, dude, I was hoping that was the boss. Nah, not yet. Nah, that's alright, I'll survive this. As I said, I may put on the time life clip in an hour just to put the kettle on. But that would be it. As I said, I see myself having another coffee, but I can survive on the food side of things. Oh man, it's so good to see you, bro. As I said, I mean, we've all wanted to reach out, and I'm so glad I contacted you during the week, Josh, just because, you know, there's obviously a lot going on, but I didn't want to bother you too much, man. I know how busy you've been, but I also wanted you to know that we're all thinking about you. Ah, damn it, that's a bit clumsy. My bad. Yeah. I think the only thing we need to make sure is that we do when we do this show is that we're just not doing the same games every week and we rotate them around, and I think we'll be good. I mean, we got plenty. I just got to plan in advance, and you know, it's fine. I'll make sure next week, for example, we don't do anything that we did this week. If that makes sense. I like the music in this level for some reason. I dig the tunes on this one. You know why I like the tune on this level? It sounds very Mega Man-y. Like, out of all the levels in this game, this one feels very Mega Man-y. You could, yeah, this is a totally Mega Man music. That's why I like it so much. Totally a Mega Man track. I mean, it is Capcom after all. They do, man. But yeah, just I just hope you get a break soon, brother. I mean, obviously I'm not going to talk about anything sensitive. We don't need to. I just hope you get to have a bit of a break soon. A proper break. Oh, I thought I was surely a Shinado goner there. Oh, that's all I had to do. Oh, that was easy. You could have made the last level a little bit harder than that. That's alright. I mean, even I can figure out that puzzle. I wouldn't even call it a puzzle. Oh, this is where... Okay, this is the hard bit. This bit's tricky. Okay, so we made it out, but it's a bit of an asshole. Oh, I probably missed That's alright. Alright, now we got the kingpin. Damn it. Ah, come on. I don't know how many times I have to hit him. 5, that'll do. And that, my friends, is Chippendale Rescue Rangers. I had a couple moments there. Alright, you legends. I'm just gonna load up the next game, which is Sonic with Shadow, is what we're gonna play next. We're gonna play Sonic with Shadow. So it's cool because you've got a different aesthetic. He also does a spin dash and everything. It's kind of neat. Shadow the Hedgehog, it's called. Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog. Let me just pee and I'll be right back. Oh.